everyone. Welcome to the tank. I welcome you all. I'm so happy that you could be here with me today. It is going to be a beautiful day. That's what I say, an absolutely fabulous day. Some people are aware already and some are not. And not that it matters to me, but today is Friday the 13th. And hello, good morning, beautiful. Oh, she's gonna treat me for dry scalp. I'm drying out under the heat lamp here every day, everyone. I'm getting drier and drier.
Yeah, and maybe you shouldn't use that.
It's supposed to be fine.
No, it's not.
Ladies and gentlemen, the services of my beautiful wife can be obtained downtown East Lansing at the beauty center. Oh, so good morning, and everybody's saying good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning.
She's fixing my face. If you've got a effed up face,
No.
Oh yes, facials and more med spa will fix your effed up face. I like that slogan.
Hey.
If your face is effed, we'll fix it. Good morning, Brandon. Dawn of the Tanksters. Roy Breiker, good morning. Shalom, Hassan. Assalamu alaikum, my friend. Satori Makimoto. Domo Regato. Domo. Good morning, all. Have a great Friday the 13th. We shall. Drinking off of your... How could we not drinking off of a Satori Makimoto coffee mug coaster, customized, made by that gentleman you're all seeing there, Satori Makimoto. His wife also does these wood burnings. She's really the wood burner, but he's pretty doggone good. This was actually my daughter's drawing that I sent to him in an email, and then he did a fabulous job doing me a wood burn customized. Look at this thing, man. It's not only a perfect piece, but he also treated this with a clear coat, and it's just fabulous, folks. If you want one, he can send it to you, I'm sure. Oh, you're very welcome. Yes, I saw SMMT was indeed a good buy this morning. So congratulations, you SMMT people that are holding on to SMMT. Yep. Find it here in a second. There it is. Hold on a second. So they're taking it down to the pre-market trying to, but yeah, I saw it go up yesterday after we bought it, and it was up nice, and it's going to be, we're going to have a great day, folks. Look at the Dow futures. Look at the futures market. Look at the S&P. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you're not aware of this, the S&P is where most of the money is in the market. The S&P value is at over $4 trillion. The NASDAQ market in comparison is $2 trillion. Now, this is where the NASDAQ is where all of the retail buyers are in the world, folks. This is where the retail playground is. Over here, this is the rich people, okay? Berkshire Hathaway and, the stocks that are in the S&P 500 are the primos, and SoFi is going to be there one day in the 2-3 years down the line, maybe less. These profitable earnings calls are going to shove them over just like PLTR went over there. And SoFi will displace a 500 member who's not performing, and they will be replaced by SoFi that's performing very, very well. As a matter of fact, this stock is performing so well right now based on the charts, I think that this thing is really getting to ready to catapult. I took away some of the lines on the chart that I had here because it was really starting to become, I couldn't really use this. I was trying to do it and it just wasn't working. So I took away some of the lines, and I've left some of the lines, but I took away some. And the ones all below here, I took away because I don't think we're going back below. So I got rid of all the lines that were down below. I'm going to remove this one too. That one's gone too. But I had so many lines on here that I think that Yahoo was having trouble keeping up with. But look at all these lower resistance lines that we've accomplished and gone over now. We've gone over this one, so we erase it. We went over that one down there, that low, we erase it. We went down over this one, this low, we erase it. And are there any lower ones than that? No, yeah, there are. There's lower ones we get to erase now. And let's go over to the 5-day chart right now. The bell, we're going to do this right here, folks. It's going to be 9:22 in the morning. Let me ask you to do me a favor at 9:22 and 8 seconds to hit the like bell, everybody, at the same time. So we're going to do this at 9:22 and 8 seconds. We'll count it down, and we'll get a good jump start with people coming to the channel with an influx of likes. So I'm asking you to do me a favor here, and we're just a moment, so we'll start the countdown right now. Ready? Let's get going and hit this like button together. And if you've already hit it, hit the smileys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and press that like button right there at the same simultaneous moment. I know that's rather redundant, but please. And I ask you and thank you for doing that, because the more the likes we get, the more people come to the channel. Yesterday, I saw a very large increase in channel viewership. Again, I saw twice as many on the channel as the day before. That's right. And part of it is because of a guy by the name of Benjamin. And so Benjamin helped the channel yesterday incredibly. And folks, I told you that he would. I told you that he was going to help the channel, and he definitely did help the channel. And I got something funny to show you guys this morning. I always like to show you guys these things. But let me first go over here to my thing here and click on your channel. Just give me a second here because I want to check something out here. We may not have all the data yet either on it, but I'm going to go to live right there. And then I'm going to click over here on yesterday's video right here. And after I do, now I'm going to go to analytics. All right. And I want to thank you all for hitting that like button. We have 29 likes now, and I want to thank you all for doing so. I've got some things I want to show you here. There's a lot of interesting things. And one of the biggest things, folks, is this is interesting, I think. This is very interesting, I believe. Says here, the headlines on Yahoo. I'll show you right here. And it said, and they've already erased it. It's not there anymore. Let me see if I can find it somewhere else. It's already gone. Yep, it's not there anymore. One of the top stories on this morning said the Fed judge is going to allow betting on the election. And I said, what? And yes, a federal court judge has ruled that it would have been unconstitutional to stop betting on the election because the election is not gaming and it's not an illegal activity. So it falls within the allowability of betting on the election. Now, the first thing I thought when I saw that headline was, oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me, okay? What are the odds going to be if Donald Trump is uh, 80 to 20. What's going to happen? How? Yes, they are betting on it already. I have a link. Yes. Yep. But I want you to know, folks, that the headline is just clickbait in a way because they're not going to allow betting on the presidential election. They're allowing betting on who's going to control the House and the Senate. Okay, but can you imagine? Sorry, folks, I'm going to clean my lens off on my camera. Can you imagine if they were to allow betting on the election and the odds would be 80 to 20 in favor of Donald Trump, and somehow it didn't work out that way? Oh my gosh, people. Ron Shapiro. God, Ron, are you kidding me? Go where? Go to bet online. I already placed my bet. Ron Shapiro, what? Yes, I'm talking about a federal judge that ruled last night. It was a headline on Yahoo, is going to allow betting on the election. Yeah, I'm talking about this. A federal judge ruling, and it was on the Yahoo headline. It's gone now. I don't even see it. It's disappeared. But going to allow a judge allowing betting on the election. There was a group, an advocate group, saying that that would cause a problem with integrity of the election and that shouldn't be allowed. But the court ruled that it is not gaming, and they ruled that it is not an illegal activity, so therefore it can be bet on. And that's been done for many elections. Yep. So no, that's not according to this article I read this morning. It was the first time ever that it's been allowed on in the United States. Well, anyway, there's probably been underground betting on elections or something, but this is according to the article I read today. That's it. Like I said, there may have been betting on them somehow, somewhere, but with the with guys that Guido and guys like that. But I'm just throwing out a name. I'm not trying to say anything. If your name's Guido, please don't feel like I'm targeting you individually. It's just a beating. Mark Murphy, yeah, betting. How can the government control what you bet on? Well, they were trying to. They didn't want that allowed. So anyway, but I thought it was on the presidential election when I saw it. When I saw the first went over. I'm trying to see if I can find it somewhere else, if the story's anywhere else. Let's go over here and click on Lumen. Lumen looking good this morning, folks. It's a great stock to own. Get you some. All right, here we go. Yeah. Traders boost bets on half-point Fed cut with just days to go. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. So, hey, listen, look at that. I want you to see something. This is so glad. I'm so glad I got to show you guys this. This was yesterday. I haven't refreshed this page yet. What does that say? It says that headline yesterday, and I showed this to you guys yesterday morning. It says, why a big Fed rate cut could send stocks reeling. And I looked up the definition of the word reeling, and it means pull them back and cause trauma and reeling, down. Negative. It's a negative word, believe me. This is the headline from Yahoo yesterday. This is what I'm talking about. How these guys you cannot believe a word out of their mouths. Why a big Fed rate cut could send stocks reeling. Now look at the headline today, everybody. Come over here and see what Yahoo Finance is showing for the headline today. Let me show it to you. Hold on a second. Okay, this is today. Why a big Fed rate cut could send stocks reeling. And then today, come on, you can refresh right here. Oh my, that's so interesting. And look what it says above it. U.S. futures rise with jumbo rate cut back on the table. Can you believe that? Look at these two headlines, people. Yesterday's headlines, why a big Fed rate could send stocks reeling, and then futures rise with jumbo rate cut back on the table. How in the world can you be that 180 degree? You see the confusion that is in the marketplace. This is why it's so easy for people to lose money in the stock market. This is a perfect example of what I try to show you guys every day. And more people were betting on the presidential election than were betting on Floyd Mayweather fights. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, and I forgot to hit the like button. Here we go, folks. The bell is rung, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. But how do you like that headline? Why a big fat Why a big Fed rate cut could send stocks reeling, yesterday's headline. And today, U.S. futures rise with a jumbo rate cut on the table. I tell you, folks, it just doesn't get any better than this. This is the world in which we live. It's such a crock of crap what these Yahoo people come up with. Like I tell you, they have a big board. They have a big dartboard thing. It's just a big wheel, like the Wheel of Fortune. And it just has things that they make up all on it. And then they just spin it. And then they see where it stops. And then that's the decision why the market's going down or why it's going up. These people, they don't have a clue, people. Yahoo, with a headline like that, should prove it to you. Yesterday's headline, why a big Fed rate cut could send stocks reeling. And right above that, futures rise with jumbo rate cut on the table. It is just absolutely ridiculous. And now as I start to sing, they cut off my channel. Folks, I see a light is... And now as I start to sing, they cut off my channel. Folks, I see a light is flashing over here. We may have an issue. We might have an issue. If we do, I'll be right back in 5 minutes or something. Sometimes my internet gets cut off here. It's so horrible. We have wow internet. Sofi stock price skyrocketing. But why now? Why now? Why are so many institutions so interested all of a sudden? Why have we seen this huge increase in institutional ownership? And by the way, I have a sell order there. I just sold at $7.59. And do you want to know why? We're 13 cents up, folks. And I just sold 1,000 shares at $7.59, 13 cents up. I'm not superstitious, but I'm not stupid either. Okay? Now I want to see if I can buy back at $7.44 from the 13-cent climb. All right? I'm just saying this, folks. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. But it's Friday the 13th today. And don't put it past them to run this up 13 cents and then yank it down 13 cents to the bottom side and see a 26-cent swing today. Now, I could be completely wrong here, people. I could be completely wrong. But one thing I'm not wrong about is 66 and 61 are good numbers to sell as well. 61 is a good to sell to get at 755. Now, if we don't come back to 755, 56 here, we're going to go to 766 right now. All right? So right now, listen to me, call these out to you. We're going to sell at 764, 765, 766, 767, 768, and 769. You should have sell orders now at 764, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Just sell little bits, folks. Just sell little bits like you bought in, 50 at a time, 10 at a time. Sell orders here. You just sold at 764. Now, there's a reason, folks, because I have these numbers on my sheet. And when the price is going up to 764, you want to sell here 764, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and buy back at 756 to 758. So here we go. You just sold some with me at 764. Very wise of you if you're asking me, especially now that we're 8% up after 2 days, 3 days now, 3 days of trading. We're 8% up. And this is usually, if you listen to my Kramer thing the other day, he said when it gets up 7, 8%, you can't let it go anymore. You got to stop it at 7 or 8%. That was on the interview of him manipulating the market. So if it's up 7-8%, well, right now over 3 days we're up about 8%. So he's gonna, let's see if he's playing the game. So my call is right. You just sold at 764 and you just could have bought back in at 757. Look at that. The number exactly that I have on my sheet, you could have just filled that right then. Selling at 764 and buying back at 757. You could have just done it. Seriously, look at this right here. It says sell, look right here, 764, and then buy back at what number? 756. And it just hit 7, and I changed it to 758. Okay, so there it just happened. 764 to 757 just happened. And here it is again. There it is again. And here comes the 756 where I told you you can buy more. Maybe 756, 757. Both of those numbers off of the 761. Here we come. There it is. And here comes the 756. It's going to fill right now. And then it's going to go up to 766, 789, come back to 763, and then it's going to go to 776, 777, and you're going to sell there, and it's going to come down to 767, 68, 69. You're going to buy there. It's going to go up to 7. Now, listen, folks, you cannot do what I'm doing unless you have over $20,000 in your account, all right? You can't do this, okay? Please, don't do what I'm doing unless you will get flagged for a good faith violation. But right now, folks, this thing's going to run up now, and watch how fast the gap that just was created as it ran down from 764, watch how fast that gap fills as it runs back up. Watch how quick it jumps now. There won't be any 761, 2, 3, and hanging around there. It's going to jump up to 764 because all those will be wiped away. They're just getting washed out right there. And now a gap has been created, and here we go. Watch how fast this jumps to 764 right now and goes on up to 766, 7, 8, and 9. Here we go. I'm calling it. And it's going to happen within the next 2 minutes. Let's just see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. But I sure was right about selling at 761 and buy back at 756, 757 so far. All right, let me get my channel going over here so I can see what you guys are saying. I'm not able to monitor it yet. Hold on. Just give me a second here. Good morning, Detra Ed. I use paper trading, LOL. Yes, that's right. Yep. Where do we sell? I just said where to sell. I've been telling people here for the last 2 minutes where to sell. I've already gave the numbers out. You missed it by a minute or two. Back the video up 3 minutes. You'll hear where to sell right now. I just told everybody that. I told them where to sell, where to buy back, where to sell, where to buy back. I just did it. I literally just did it. Sorry that you missed it. So, isn't that funny, people? I spend 5 minutes of telling people where to buy, sell today, buy, sell. And as soon as I get done, someone walks in and says, where do we sell? It's just the way it goes, man. But fortunately, with this video, you can just back it up. You're fine. So there you go, folks. You're going to sell now. See, I just told you where to sell at 764 and buy back at 757. So now she's going to see how quick I told you it would run. See, this is a big gap now between 64 and that. There's a big gap that's been created. And now it's going to break over this, and there's going to be a run to 66, 67, 68, and 69. So here it comes. See this gap? I told you. And you can see why it's, see, look at that. Now there's a 5-cent gap there. There's a 5-cent gap that I called was going to be there. I called it completely. But this isn't going to stay here, folks. These will run out, and then it's going to go up. All right? Just watch this. You can watch it happen exactly as I'm telling you. This 9s are out, and there she goes. You're going to now sell at the 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, and then buy back at 53. Okay? So this game is ending real quick right here, folks. This is something I've seen millions of times, and this is going to end. 759s will be soon very, very, very gone. And this thing will move up, and your next sell order should be at putting in at 776, 777, folks. After we get 766, 7, 8, and 9, then it's going to pull back to this again. Then it's going to go 767, 766, 767. All right? That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I definitely do not think so. Interesting. That gap I told you, it's there, folks. It's there. It's there. And now we go. Here we go. Get ready for liftoff, people. I'm telling you. I've seen this before. I've seen this movie. I can't wait to see this thing explode right now. Just explode to the upside. Here it goes. Time keeps ticking, tick, tick, ticking away. Ladies and gentlemen, you're never going to see a 759 on your screen again. The number 759, you're not going to see it on your screen again. It's gone now. 760 as low as it goes, and you're not going to see that on your screen again, ever again after this day. That's the last time you're going to see it, probably. Yep. Oh, I was wrong. I guess there's one more time they're going to do it. You should try to take a picture of that, folks, because it's going to be the final time of 759. It'll be the end of it. That's going to be the end of it. I hope you got a picture of it. Put it in your photo album to show it to your grandchildren later when they ask you, Grampy, how did you get so rich? Right? That's what they'll be asking. How'd you get so rich? Well, you know what? You can tell them I got lucky one day, and I was on my phone, and I got this feed from YouTube. It said, check out this. You might be interested. It was one of those things they thought I might like. And so they sent it to me, and I started watching this clown that would do crazy stuff, play guitar during the show and make jokes and do magic tricks and freaking everything under the sun. And I just stayed on there, and I kept kind of listening to him, and I'd buy stocks when he'd say buy them, and I sell them when he said sell them. And they'll go, Grandpa, can't got a picture of this catfish? A fish taught you how to trade in the market? And you'll go, yeah, believe it or not, a fish. I know it all sounds very fishy, but my money is still on a pullback. Always good, Jimmy Lilloway. That holiday opening Tuesday was a killer. All right, let me get over here. OBLG halted. Holy cow, I'm missing so much here. I'm sorry, everybody. Let me catch up. All right, so we're going to start here at the top. TNON. Someone mentioned this. I will take a look at it. TNON. I'm sorry I missed it earlier. And you know what? Rather than go this way, I was looking at TNON all morning. We got two people here. C. Danes. Can someone explain the price section at 4 a.m.? Yeah, see, I told you guys to look what they do at 4 o'clock. They'll run things up to the highest number at 4 a.m. to see where the resistance level is. And be careful here, folks. This could be, with this kind of volume, folks, be very, very careful here. And the only reason I'd buy it here is because it's at 12.13. I'd buy it only because that number I like to buy at. But now they're going to take it to 11.66. This thing's up 174%, folks. It's a ticking time bomb. But the only reason, like I said, I love to buy when they run it down to the 13 number. I love to do that. And then there's a chance even to get it at 1208. 1208 is another number I like to buy right there. I love to buy at that number when they run a price down to that. But this thing's up 179%. But I do like to buy at 1208. And I just suggest if you were going to get any of it, that would be where you go in, because it's definitely it's right there at the bottom. They're trying to hold it at 1213 now. And that's good. I'd actually like to consider that one right there as a purchase. Just get a little bit, just a sampling of it, folks. It could go to 1166 right now. It's up 170%. This thing go to 1113 right now. It could go down to 1113 in a heartbeat. When they start dumping in that profit and profit taking, it can drop so fast. There's your 1188 right there. And 1160. So you got 1166 right there, folks. And look at the amount that it was down there, 1666 right there. Now that might tempt me even more, okay? Seeing that thing up 1666 right there might be a number that they're trying to achieve to get it at 1666 right here, folks. And watch what happens after it bounces off that. So put in your buy order right now at 1181, and it's gone. They just got it, folks. They must have just achieved it just then. Someone got it at 166666, I'm sure. There it is. There it is. Now, folks, this is a price where I might think about it because of that reason alone. That's the only reason I would, is because of that reason alone, that it's up only 1666. And that would be why I'd get in on that one. Okay? Otherwise, I would stay away. Much too much downside possibility compared to upside risk. Sean Joseph, good morning. Mark Murphy, good morning. Maybe Boeing will be replaced by Sofi. There you go. Perfect. That's good. RVN Pilot, GM, Mr. Good morning, Miss Cat. God is good. That's right. Jim Lopex, I was awake. I also noticed that. That's why I'm here, to learn from experienced people, especially from Tyler Catfish. Yep. What's up, Cat? Hello, Kilos. Thank you, Jimmy Lopex. Mark Murphy, a lot of stuff has extreme low volume, and players can move a stock quick that way. When market opens, you are likely to not see the big gains at the start. Yep. JP, good morning. Yep. SoFi, 752. Thank you, Duffheimer. Sorry, I've got a lot to read here. I'm trying to run through it. SH, why a trade? Need a cash app. Why a trader need a cash app? Because people send me, when they make $15,000, they send me $200, and they send it to my cash app, so it goes directly to me. When they make $10,000, and they make, yesterday a guy made 2,500, and when they make a lot of money, they like to send me a little thank you because I do all the work. That's why. Okay. When they send it to me, if they're smart, it says on what they send, for money owed, and then that helps me out with my taxes. When you send money to me, when you make a lot here, please send it to that Cash App or my Venmo, and if you do, then just put on the comment, for money owed, and then that will help me out. I appreciate it. All right. We're talking about betting on the election coming up a little bit. I bought more silver yesterday. Good, JP. You can bet online on the election. Yep, during the 2020 election, there was over $1 billion in bets for that election. Wow. Jimmy Lopex, thank you. Roy Breicher in New Jersey, if your bookie took action on the election, is how you knew it was connected to a big bank to pay huge bets. In the 90s, at least, when I still watched sports and was in the mix. I don't know about now. Wow, very cool to know that. Thank you, Roy. Appreciate that. Mark Murphy, MNPR is tanking early, but will rebound. Wait for the bottom before getting in. All right. It's been bets for years, for people just don't know. There you go. Yep, it's been bet for a year. People just don't know. I told you that. That's my comment, that it was done by people like Guido. The one site that uses Bitcoin, I've never pulled it up, my friends. Gamble too much to get me sucked in. LOL. Gary Bullock. Good morning, Gary Bullock. Welcome to the tank. Jason Patton. More people were betting on the presidential election. Got that? Yep. The negativity and the negativity and the opposite. Less than lows, just you wait until 75% of those articles are AI generated. It's already happening, by the way. Yes. I got a decent amount on Bitcoin. After saving cats, ducks, and dogs, he will make the U.S. the world capital of crypto. All right. Yep, that's a good idea. Yep, Bitcoin's going to go much higher here, folks. They're still working on the ways to get it to their people, and they don't have it there yet. One to look at. Yep, TN on it, and I got it on the screen right now. Thank you for letting me know about it. Tony Johnson, Brady Thompson. I saw a SoFi commercial during the football game last night. Yes, they're starting to target the student loan people. They know that September 30th is the deadline, and they're starting to advertise and reach out to those people and say, hey, come on in. We'll take care of you. SYRS. Thank you, C. Dames. SYRS. and right at $2. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I wouldn't buy it there. I wouldn't buy it there at all. Don't do it, folks. Don't buy it a round number. That's never a good idea. Not when it's going up to one. Nope. Watch them pull it back. Folks, here's where your order would go in now at 193. If you want to buy this right now, it's at 193. OBLG halted, huh? And it's turned and gone off of 513 or 488, I'm guessing. I'm guessing it just was at 488 a share. It just hit 480 for the low. What's going on, Nick? Hold on, folks. What's going on? You okay? Okay. All right, everything is good. Heard a little bit of a ruckus here. Had to take care of family matters. Hey, folks, be careful on this. This could get double daggered, triple daggered, quadruple daggered. Be careful, be careful, be careful here. Be very, very careful with this, okay? If you're thinking about getting any of this right here. Let's hold off right yet. That doesn't, I want to see the double ties here. And maybe we even would see triple ties, quadruple ties. So be very cautious. Be cautious. But at least we need to see full recovery start to happen here, not a partial little head fake. We're looking for double T's, baby. Anybody happy with Sofi this morning? Look at them accumulating it now. 3 million shares, 3, and no attack yet, folks. Hold your powder dry. Keep your dry powder, folks. Keep your dry powder. Today is the 13th. I told you I was going to sell this much up today, and I told you I did. And I thought they'd pull it back off of that 13. And I told you, because today is the 13th, it would be a good idea to possibly sell some there, and then they might drive it down 26 cents or double the 13 to the negative side. So in other words, right now they'll could drive it right back down to even, which would put us back down to 757. So we could go back to 757, but then take it 13 to the negative, 747, 744. Okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you this, and I'm hope I'm wrong, but I would not at all put it past them to try to see them stop the run up at 13 cents on Friday the 13th and hold it there. Okay. I just, folks, I've seen what they've done before on a 13th, on a Friday the 13th. Fortunately for us, everything right now is going gangbusters. The S&P is running. The Dow is up 200. The NASDAQ up 68. And the biggest gainer of them all, folks, is the Russell Index, the one that Sofi is in. This is the largest gainer. This is the small caps, folks. They're the largest gainer right now in the marketplace. It's where all the money's flowing to. Speaking of money flow, I want to show you something else here, folks. I'm going to show you current money flow right now. All right? And I want you to realize, and I've been showing people this here on this channel, that money is piling into the market. Come down here and look at the look down here at the New York Stock Exchange. This is over the last 10 days that I'm showing you. I have No, I can show that, but I'm going to show 5 days. Look over the last 5 days at what's happened with the New York Stock Exchange and the NASDAQ. Look at the amount of money flowing into the market. Look at the volume climbing like mad. See that? All of these indexes are the market has money flowing into it, folks. The volume is in. Okay, beautiful.
Bye.
Bye. You're going over to see Chelsea, right?
We're going to go to Nova. I take my necklace to the David's and then to Chelsea's and then back.
Have fun with Maisie.
Okay.
Watch out the crazy traffic and make sure you check Waze on Nick's phone.
All right. Love you. Bye.
Love you. All right, folks. You'll be back this evening, right? Before dark.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yes, you're right, Blister. That in Lumen has been good. I will. Okay. I will. I'm waiting for the double bottom on OBLG, folks. Don't go in yet. Don't go yet. Peggy Sue. I told you this one was on my list to buy today. I thought it was going to be run down. How's our SMMT doing? Whoa! Look at SMMT, everybody. Oh! SMMT bought at 26, 26.99, 26.94, 26.82, 26.53. I just saw it bust over $30. What in the world? Wow. Somebody didn't let me know. Wow. Oh my gosh, look at that thing, folks. Look at that SMMT. Whoa! Look! What in the world is happening? 18 hours ago, with an 85% gain this week, rockets again on $235 million sell. Yes! Oh my God, they got a $235 million sell, everyone. Whoa. Okay, everybody, it's time to start selling this. All right? Folks, you don't get greedy, okay? I don't want you to get greedy here, okay? Let's get out of these. I got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 80 shares is all I have. Not a big deal. But, folks, you got to know when to take your money, cut, and run. Okay? And the high already was 30.94 today. And it's got another leg up right now going. So I'm going to watch this leg. And I'm going to put in my sell order right now. Believe it or not, I'm just going to take this profit. And I'm going to put my sell order in here at, I think, a good number to start. We got all day yet ahead of us. So let's do a $33 right now. So let's sell 10, 20, 30, 40. Let's sell 40 at $33. Sell 40 at $33. All right. Let's aim for 33. We'll put that in 40 at 33. And then we'll do the other 40 at 47. I'll just do 47. Let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So the other 40 I'm going to do at 30, 48. 30, 48. 30, 38. I'm sorry, 38. So 33 and 38. 40 at 33 and 40 at 38, okay? That's what I'm going for. 40 at 33 and 40 at 38. I'm not going to be greedy. Wow. Come on, baby. Get on up there again. You've already gone all the way up to 30.94. You can certainly do it again. Got another leg building now. There it goes. Listen, the market makers, they want to get in on this kind of news as low as they can. And I'm looking to another number, 29.66, folks. You just saw 29.66 right there. There's a 29.55 effort, and there she goes. They got the 29.44 even. 29.80. Oh my gosh, look at this thing, folks. It's going to fly. It's going to fly, folks. Why? Why do I know? Because they're working so hard to get it down there, It's going to fly, folks. This thing's getting ready to cut loose to the upside because they want it. They want it. And they want it. That's why they're dumping the shares they've already bought, and there's not enough to do it with, folks. This thing's going to fly. They haven't bought enough of it yet to be able to work it down. They don't have enough in their coffers yet to be able to sell. This thing's going to go, folks. I'm telling you, this thing is fixing to pop. This is going to be big time. Here we go. And I'm going to actually take my orders off now. I'm going to remove those. They're gone. I'm taking these orders out. Yeah, you watch and see. That'll never reach 38. I love people that are so negative, folks. I love the negative attitudes that people take on. I just love it. Oh, and I mean 30, 38, and 30, 30, 38, and 30. 33 is where I want to get out, not 38 and 33. 30, 33, and 30, 38 is where I'm getting out. 30, 33, and 30, 38, not $38. I don't believe that either. I'm not that naive. I'm thinking 30, 33, and 30, 38 is where I'm going to get out. And that's where my guess is. I didn't say that. I might have said 38, but you misunderstood me. I meant 30, 38, 33, and 38 is where I want to get out. 30, 33, and 30, 38. I hope that makes it clearer to you. I don't want you to be putting your sell orders in at 38 because you're not going to get, I agree, you won't be getting that. But you're going to get 30, 33 in a minute. And you'll get 30, 38. Maybe. Let's see if I'm right. Sure looks like it's going there now. And it's going fast. Like I said, I've got all day too. I don't have to sell it right now. I don't have to be jumpy just because it's up nice. I got all day long. I have a feeling it's not going to go down below where I bought it. I don't believe that. So it says, what are we doing with GV? What just happened there? Oh, at 333, you're a buyer. You're a buyer at 333, folks. It's 50 cents down from where I bought it last night in after hours. At 333, I'm a freaking buyer. And I'm coming in now. I thank you for asking me just then. I appreciate it very much. I really do appreciate that. And I'm going to be buying GV right here, right now, folks. GV. And I'm going to pick up 50 shares here. And man, am I glad you called that out right then. And then I looked at it right now, right this second. I thank you. 339. Thank you very much. That was perfect timing. Oh, the Lord guides us to these things at the right place and the right time, folks. Sometimes I believe it. I really do about this channel. I just filled at 339. I'm going to go in again, market share buy. I'm buying right now. The stock is GV. 50 shares at a time. $337, folks. And I appreciate you telling me about this. $341, folks. 50 shares. I'm ready to go in and put in a limit here at $341 for 50 more. $339.50. Beautiful. And I'm buying a stock called GV here. I bought it yesterday at $370, so I have to dollar cost average down. Bought some at $383 too, so I'm buying it here. There's no reason for it to be down this much on just 600,000. That's just total manipulation. Market share buy, folks, and be smart here. Look at that thing, 10-cent jump to the upside just then. Put in 340 now again. 340, folks. You don't have to do what I'm doing. You can write it down on paper. You can write it down on paper. 340, folks. Pop her in there. 33988. Thank you. Man, that's a long one. Thank you. I appreciate that. So he's got a 10-cent gap between it. It's got a 10-cent gap on it, folks. I love buying when I see that happening. GV buy. I have to write this down on the back now. I ran out of room on my paper. 10:09 a.m. And it's down 23%. Okay. I'm going in again here on GV. 10-cent drop, folks. $334, folks. Bought 50 shares at $334. Wow, look at Sofi. Hey, I just filled at a 765 there. Hey, I told you guys to sell 765, 766, 767, 768, and 769. You should have sell orders in here. Yes. Beautiful. There you go. Oh ho! You just got out at 766. Put your buy order at 761 now. 755, 756. Put your buy order in now. 755, 756, 761. 755, 756, 761. Put your buy order in. 755, 756, 761. Oh yeah. There you go. Give it to us. 755, 756, 761. You just filled the 761. Yeah, baby. And here she goes. Just sold at 766. Buy back at 761. Very common. A minimum of a 5-cent pullback when this thing starts to run. There's a 759. You may still get a 756, 757 here. Folks, you can still get them. You can still get a 755, 6, and 7 if you've got them there. I'm telling you, 7, 6, 7. Oh, and they're going to hit it 755. It's going to start gapping 755 and 756. 755 and 756. Look at that 5-cent gap on it, man. This is beautiful. Oh, gosh, everybody, this is going to start happening with Sofi every freaking day. I'm telling you, man, this is going to be freaking fantastic. Oh, my gosh, absolutely phenomenal. Wow. Goodness gracious sakes alive. Because I buy in 1-cent increments. I buy in 1-cent increments and I sell in them. And I know what numbers to buy and sell. And I just told you to sell at 766 and buy back as low as 756, 7. I know how they play these numbers. The next numbers I'm asking you to put in your sell order, folks, would be $7.76 here. So I want you to put a sell order next at 766, 767, 768. Okay? By the way, right now, it is going to quickly gap back up. It's going to go over 766, and it's going to jump to 771. That is my call that's about to occur right now because the gap has already been created. This thing's going to jump all the way up to 769, 770, and if you want, you could even catch a 771 sell and get 766 again off of 771. So I recommend that you start to use these numbers to your advantage, folks, and do not do what I'm doing or suggesting unless you have over $25,000 in your account. You will get in trouble. Don't do it. Here it is, 765. You just got out there, and you're going to get out at 766, and then 767, and you're going to buy back at 761 afterwards, or as low as 755. Okay, I hope you got your buy orders right now at 755 and 756. I'm telling you, I'm guaranteeing you that there's a chance they'll do that here right now. 755, 756, because they love to buy there when they see it taking off. They love to drive it back to that 755 number, 756. And I think it's going to happen right here within the next 10. If it doesn't, then this is going to 788 today, folks. If it doesn't right now pull back to 755, it's going to go to 788 a share. It's going to minimum go 788. And I've been telling everybody this was going to happen. I've been warning you shorts to get out of this stock for a long time. I've been warning you to get out of this. I could see the writing on the wall. I could see the charts. I could see what the charts were saying. Oh my goodness, folks. What are they saying? A big, huge drop. Then they get the sack. Then they come over here and the big drop. And then they get the sack. And then they come over here and the big drop. And then they get the sack. And then it comes over here. And it's going to do it again and again and again. And this is unbelievable. Yes, it is very believable, actually. And look at the lines I have ahead of us here. These are very, very critical lines that we need to get past. And the biggest one was right there. Look at that big line of resistance that just got melted away. Wham! It just ran over it. And it's going to run over this one now. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I have a line here because in the past, if you went way back in history, there was resistance at that number. You had to go back almost 6-8 months now to find this resistance level. But there is one there. That's why I have a line there. And that price where I have that line where there's going to be resistance is right over here, right there at 766. 766, folks, is where the line is. And when we break over that, we're going to jump up to this number. Okay, that's what we're going to go to next. But in the meantime, when it gets here, we sell. We buy back when it drops to there. Then when we get here, we sell. We buy back when it drops to here. When it gets here, we're going to sell. When it drops back, we're going to buy it here. When it gets here, we're going to sell. When it drops back, we're going to buy it halfway in between these two. All right, you watch how this is going to play out. I'm going to be right. I'm going to be right. These lines will play out perfectly, and I'm going to be right on this. You will witness it. All bear witness. All watch it happen, folks. And there you go. You just sold at 766. I hope you also sell at 767, 768, and 769. And I want you to put a buy order in now at 761, ladies and gentlemen. Please put in 761 right now as a buy order. And also I want you to put in 762. And also I want you to put in 763. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, if you would please put in 761, 62, and 63, I'd be very grateful for you doing that. Even if it's 5 shares at each of those numbers, I don't care. All right? And if you put them in, you're going to help support the stock from them walking it down. So put it in. There you go. You just got a 764 if you wanted to. Folks, the next number that you could put in was going to be 761, 62, 63. Put your buy orders in there, please. And if you get those, then it's going to turn and go to 776. I want you to put your next sell order in, the first one at 773, and then buy back at 769. And then I want you to sell at 776 and 777 next. That's what I want you to do. And here we go right now. Get ready for a sell, possibly if you want at 769, buy back 766 if you just want a 3-cent play. Here we go, folks. You can sell at 769 and buy back at 766 or 764 if you want a 5 or 6 cent play. So here it comes right now. It's going to happen very quickly, folks. It's going to happen in the next minute. 769 in the next minute is my call. Yeah, here it is. Here it comes. 769 and then a drop back to 763, 761, maybe even 759 from 769. Watch what I say if it comes true or not. You just got out at 767. Yes, you're selling there. You're selling some there. And now 768, you're going to sell some there. Here it comes. Just keep ringing the bell, people. Ring that bell. You can ring that bell anytime, anywhere. Ring it. Ring it. Ring it. Ring it. Oh, you can ring that bell. Oh, yeah. We're going to ring the bell, folks. 769. It's definitely going to happen. There's no question about it in my mind. And I'm so happy to see that they could not get the price from 766 down to 755. They're very weak right now. They're very weak here. Here we go. 769. Get ready to ring it. Congratulations, you just sold at 768 if you bought with me at $6 1 month and 1 week ago. Yes. 769 is next, and then they're going to run it down, and if they don't, then it's going to go all the way to 777, 788. If they don't run this down off of 769 here, back down to 755, this thing is going to go off like a rocket ship. I see there are 142 on the channel with me right now. I want you to know that this stock price of this SoFi is about to go over $10, is what I believe. And the reason that I think SoFi is about to go over $10 is because I have this piece of paper that I'm going to show to you now. And before I show it to you, I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. And the time now is 10:21 in the morning. And all 140 of you, I'd like to ask you, if you haven't done it yet, at 10:22 and 10:22 and 8 seconds, I'd like you to hit the like button. And if you like what I'm about to show you here, I hope you'll consider subscribing to my channel and hitting the notification. So here we go. We're going to count down, and we're going to do this together, folks. We're going to count down, and we're going to hit the like button together at 10:22 and 8 seconds. And I want to thank you for doing that now in advance. Here we go. Ready? Let's count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button, and you can lose a whole calorie doing that. You can lose weight with Catfish Tyler's dietary program. And ladies and gentlemen, my suggestion to you is, if you bought this stock with me in the $4 range, in the $5 range, in the $6 range just 1 month and 10 days ago, $6 a share, I'm suggesting you sell it now at $7.67, $7.68, $7.69. And then I want you to buy it back. Put your buy orders in at $7.61, $7.62, $7.63. After you sell at $7.69, I want you to put your buy orders in, please. And this is just a suggestion, at $7.61, $7.62, $7.63. As soon as the price hits $7.69. And you should be selling at $7.69, my friends. All right? Yep, here we go. It's going there. It is going there. In case you guys didn't know it, there was a rule that was on Yahoo, a headline. The federal judge just said he's going to allow betting on the election. This is going to be, yep, I'm letting you know. On the headlines on Yahoo today, a federal judge says going to allow betting on the election coming up. You better look into this, folks. Now, I don't want you to be confused, because I saw the headline on Yahoo and went,
Sorry,
what?
I didn't get that. The internet
Alexa,
isn't
dismiss. All right. Yep, you can't make this up. Lunar down to 562. Yeah, we're to make money, long money, and live a longer life. Yes. Thank you. ATPC. Please check it out. All right. Yep. Yeah. Brandon Braxton, this is crazy. Yes. ATPC. ATPC. I'll go look at it. ATPC stock. Yahoo. So here's what I want to show you guys. The reason that I'm of the belief that SoFi is about to go over $10, there's several reasons why. There's many reasons, but I do want you to see this. I want you to see that a year ago, and I know many of you on the channel have heard this dozens and dozens of times, but a year and a half ago, on May the 15th, the guy by the name of David Chiavarini, this is him right here so you can see what he looks like. He's a 0-star rated analyst at the time. At the time that he made this downgrade of SoFi stock price, this 0-star rated, and he had a tip of a star at the time on May the 15th, a year and a half ago. And he downgraded SoFi to a target price of $2.50. And he made up all this bogus schmogus, blah, 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 why it was not going to be going to $10. And so he downgraded the target price $2.50. He works for a company called Wedbush, who recently bought SoFi stock over $7 a share. His current target price on SoFi is $4, and that's why now he has almost a whole star, I believe. I believe that now that he raised from $2.50, they said, well, he's getting half a brain anyway, so give him a star almost. So he's almost got a star. But his success, or I should say his failure rate, because he's very good at failing, is out of 151 successes out of 350 times trying. Folks, if you had a quarter in your pocket and pulled it out, you would do better than that odd right there. Okay, out of 151 with a quarter, you could at least get 300, right? I mean, out of 300, you'd get at least 150. This out of 351, he's at 150. Folks, it's just horrible. And you can't be this bad by mistake. You have to work at it to be that bad. Okay, you have to work at it. All right, but this is the guy that, for whatever reason, everyone panicked on that day, and they went out and they sold their shares. And the price on that day, May the 15th, I call it D-Day, the price of SoFi dropped to $4.45 from $6.54. Now, I want you to know something, that after it dropped this 35-40%, just 29 days later, the price was back to $10.23. This created a major problem before the shorts, ladies and gentlemen, because they had been shorting the crap out of it. So here's what I want you to see, why I think SoFi is going to go back over $10. Because one, they had this 0-star rated analyst make the price fall to $4.45, and it went over 10 within 29 days. The following day, June the 15th, after it hit 10.23, you saw a big, huge lie come out. And there's a very good reason why this lie had to be perpetrated. And I'm going to show you right now what was behind it all. What was the biggest lie in the history of SoFi stock pricing ever? So I'm going to show you right now SoFi number of shares available to borrow. Okay? So here they were back on a year ago in April, and in March, they had 10 million shares at this brokerage house available to borrow in March. They started attacking SoFi down, and then on May the 15th is when they really attacked it down, because they had a whole boatload of shares, 6 million available to borrow. And on David Chiaverini Day, when he came out with his article and made the price fall like crazy, they borrowed a bunch of shares. Look at this. On May 15th, they had 6.5 million, but by the next day, they only had 2.9 million. They borrowed a bunch of shares there. They borrowed a whole bunch of shares. They shorted SoFi on David Chiaverini's downgrade, and they wanted to make the price fall to $2.50, which he proclaimed it was worth. And they borrowed a bunch of shares on May the 15th, and what did the price do after that? It started going up, and it started going up, and it started going up from $4 to $5 to $6 to $7 to $8 to $9, and they kept borrowing shares, and the price kept going up, and they borrowed more and more, and then it came up into June, and there were only 2 million shares left to borrow, and the price had gone to $9, and then by it was at $9.20 and $9.50, and then it got to $10, and they were down. June, it got worse. The price went all the way up to $10. They're like, oh my God, they borrowed more shares trying to stop it. They were selling borrowed shares. The price got all the way up to $10.23. And when it hit the high of $10.23, that was on June the 14th, and SoFi had gone from $4.45 under their big lie to $10.23 a share. It was up 125%. And on that day, the shorts only had, on June 14th, look how many shares they had left on June 14th, ladies and gentlemen, to short the price down with anymore. They were down to 600,000 shares. 600,000 shares is all they had left on June the 14th, people. That was how much they had borrowed and shorted to try to keep the price from going up to 10.23, and it had all freaking backfired on them. Everything had backfired on them. They were screwed on June the 14th. And I wish to hell I could get my mouse to stop right over that number, so you could see that on that day, they were down to just 600,000 shares at this brokerage house from 10 million shares they had. They were screwed, folks. There it is. On June the 14th, they had to come up with the biggest lie that they could ever come up to stop the price from going any higher. And that was this article on June the 15th. Look at the date of it here. June the 15th. The biggest lie ever perpetrated against the stock in the stock market that I know of. And it said 5 big analyst cuts. SoFi Technologies slashed with 3 downgrades. And then it said here, the shares plunge. Ladies and gentlemen, for all 146 of you on this channel right now, I want you to know that this is the biggest lie ever created on a stock to keep the price from going much, much higher. Yep. And I want you to see that every one of these analysts, Piper Sandler adjusted its rating, and it said they were changing the price target. And look what they changed the price target to. $8 from $6.50. They raised their price target. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is called an upgrade. And then down here, you got the Bank of America that raised their target price to 10 from 9.50. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is called an upgrade. And this stock right here, Oppenheimer, this entity, this firm, raised their target price so much that they didn't even put a number on it. They didn't even put a number on it. The biggest scam ever pulled on a stock company is this one right here. This article this day was the biggest lie ever told about SoFi, as 3 firms raised their target prices, but they were labeled as downgrades. The most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my whole life of trading happened on that day. And now they're all getting every bit of what they deserve for that. Those shorters that shorted it at 445, they're getting their payback now. Those shorters that shorted it at 666, they're getting their payback now. And I'm here to tell you, folks, that this is the only way that they can even control the price of SoFi, with this kind of deceit and lies and total BS, people. That's the only reason the price isn't already $15 a share, because of antics like this by a company called investing.com. And I think Anthony Noto should have gone to battle against these guys in a courtroom and shown the judge, and if he wants to, he can hire me and I'll go in and represent them against these scammers who are calling downgrades upgrades and upgrades downgrades and lying to the public and literally raping people in the marketplace that fall for this kind of baloney. All right? It just disgusts me that they got away with doing this that day. I can't imagine where SoFi's price would be if there wasn't this illegitimate BS trash out there being thrown around about the company. What a freaking disgrace. They're completely out of shares on June 14th to borrow. They can't borrow anymore. They've only got 600,000 shares left to borrow, and they can't manipulate the price down anymore, and they call out the hounds like that and do that kind of crap, people. It's just disgusting what they did to this stock. And I'm glad all 147 of you could see what I just showed you there again, because I'm going to do it every day. Oh, yeah, I had David Chiaverini highlight hour every single day. Folks, be aware right now, there's a lot of money flowing into the stock market. Over the last 5 days, there is a big amount of volume coming into the market, folks. Look at the market percentage increase in volume. It is huge right now. Money is flowing into this market, and it's coming in to SoFi. It's coming into SoFi. Now, I want you to know, folks, that this information that I share with you about this stock is because I want to expose the FUD, and I want to expose the liars and the cheaters of this stock. I want them to all be brought to justice. And the best way is by me telling everybody about it every day, so that more and more people will buy this doggone stock. And when I show you that this price has been driven down to 445 on that Fuddrucker, whatever his name was, Cheever Pansy, and then I go over here and I show you, you got the following day, and I show you this data of all these damn analysts coming out. I call them analists. That's what I call them. That's what they are. All of those guys, Oppenheimer, Piper Sandler, Bank of America, analists. All right, that's what they are. Then 9 days they ran it down after those 5 that big fat freaking lie, and the price went from 10 down to 771. But no fear, 27 days later, back over 10 again. See? So down to 445, over 10. Down to 771, back over 10. 9 days later, they shove it down to 894 on a downgrade from Morgan Stanley, who owned $58 million worth of the stock when they downgraded this, and now they have over $105 million worth. It should be illegal, people, what they've done to this stock. Morgan Stanley downgrades the stock, has $58 million worth of the shares, and now they own over $105 million worth of the stock after they ran it down after their downgrade and bought it at $8.94. 3 days later, they sold it at $11.70. Yep, I'm sure they were part of that whole scam operation. Then 19 days later, another downgrade comes from KBW. The price falls to $6.41, folks. But what do you know? Just 29 days later, it's back over $10. Are you starting to get the picture? Every time they drive it down to the lowest low, it's 29 days, it's 27 days, it's 29 days, back over 10. These are the games they've played with this stock over the last year and a half. Now I'm going to blow your mind with some other information. So folks, you're on this channel with somebody that knows more about Sofi than anyone else. I just told you where to buy and sell, and now the next number you're going to be selling here, I told you to sell at 769, and if you sell there, you might be able to buy back as low as 763. So please, right now, put your buy order in. If you just sold at 770, put in a buy order at 763, 764 right now. It won't cost you any money to put a buy order in at 763, 764, or 765. It won't cost you a dime to do it because you're making a bunch of money as we sell at these higher numbers. So now we're going to follow it up, and I want you to raise those orders you had down there at 761, 755, 56, and 61, and I want you to raise them to 763, 64, 65, 66 right now. I want you to move those buy orders up to 764, 65, and 66 right here. Please move them up. This is just my suggestion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I want you to put in buy orders, move them up from the 755 and 56 and the 761 and 763. Move those all up to 764, 65, 66 right now, please. And even 67 at this stage. That's what I'm asking you to do. You do not have to listen to me at all, but you might be wise to listen to this information I'm going to show you here. Folks, I'm going back a long time to October 31st and this was October 31st of 2022. The price was $5.44 a share that day. Now look at this. If you had bought with your money on that day, if you had decided to just buy 100 shares that day, it would have cost you $544. Now look here, on November the 9th, okay, the next day, the price went from $5.44 to $6.47 on earnings day. That is a gain of 19%. Folks, if you had shorted that position at $6.47, 8 days later, you could have sold that shorted position at $6.47. You could have sold it and got out and bought back in at $4.94, and you would have made a 31% gain. But hold on with me, I'm not done. 6 days later, if you had gone long on this position from November 9th to November 15th, the price went to $6.13, and you would have made a 24% gain. If you had shorted it on November the 15th at $6.13, and the price then waited 44 days, then if you would have bought back in from that shorted position in 44 days on December 28th, you would have made a 44% gain. So by now, you would have made a 118% gain on SoFi. But if you didn't stop there, and then you shorted it on February 2nd at 824, you would have been able to wait 84 days, and April this 26th, it was at 566, and you would have made another 45% gain. So you're making 19, 31, 24, 44, 94, and the hedge funds are doing this, folks. These are the ones that are making this happen, the hedge funds. After April 26th at 566, if you went long, wait 5 days, and the price would have gone up to 654 on May 1st earnings day last year. 654, you would have made a 15% gain. Wait 3 days, and the price was driven down on 400 million shares down on May 4th to the day I first bought at 459, and that is the price that I bought SoFi the very first time. That, folks, would have been a 42% gain from the 654 if you shorted it there and went down to that. Now, if you bought it there, you would have waited 6 days and sold at the price of 560 and made 22% profit. 5 days later, May the 15th, C Day, David Chiaverini Day, price is at 455. If you had shorted it there, you would have made a 23% gain. If you went on that long, if you went long at 455 on May the 15th, in less than 1 month, it was at 1023 for a 125% gain. 9 days later, you got the 3 fake downgrades that came out, and then the 3 fake downgrades made the price fall to 771. If you had gone short there at 1023, you would have made a 32% profit. Then if you had bought and went long at 771, you would have waited 27 days, and the price hit 1013, July 19th. After 1013 on July the 19th, I want you to know, if you had shorted that position, you would have waited just 9 days, and the price was at 894 on July 27th. You would have made another 13% profit. If you went long at 894, you would have waited 3 frickin' days, people. And at 894, you could have sold at 1170 on earnings day and made a 30% profit. If you had then shorted at 1170, and then you would have waited 19 days again, price was at 789, you would have made a 48% gain from 1170 to 789. If you had gone long at 789, the price 27 days later was at 918, and you would have made a 16% gain. If you would have shorted at 918, you could have waited 66 days, and you could have got out of that shorted position at 641 and made 43% gain. If you went long at 641, wait 29 days, and the price is at 1016, folks. And at 1016, you would have made a 58% gain from 641. If you had shorted at 1016 the same day, you would have made another sell getting out at 923 and made 10%. And then you would have had to wait 7 days. The price went from 923 to 1049, and at 1049, a 13% gain. From that date, if you had shorted at 1049, you would have had to have waited 29 days again, and it was at 721 for a 45% gain. And then, if you had gone long at 721, then just 7 days later, it was at 771, and you would have totally made an 839% gain in 1 year and 3 months. How do you like that? That is pretty amazing, isn't it? And now, as I predicted, I suggest you sell at this number 773 and try to buy it back at 669. Okay? 773, 669. I trade Sofi every day. Yep. Yes, I'm selling some at 773, just a little bit, and I'm going to buy back at 669, hopefully. A little tiny bit at 773, 200 shares, and then a 669 buyback. And then after 773, I'm going to sell at 776, 778, 779. And I might even put in 780. I haven't put in a 780 yet, but I will sell next at 776, 77, 78, and 79. Okay? So I want you to sell at 773 and buy back at 666, 667, or 669. 769, I'm sorry. 766, 767, and 769. But I want you to sell at 773. I want you to sell a little bit at 773. Oh my gosh, and look what it just hit. Bam, 773, people. Boom. Congratulations. And now buy back at 768 and 769. I want you to put a buy order in at 766, 767, 768, and a 769 buy order, please. 766, 767, 768, and 769 buy orders should go in right now. Little tiny increments, folks. You'll be doing so. You're gonna have so much fun with this. There's a 769. There's your 68. Congratulations, you just got 68. You sold at 773 and you got a 5-cent pullback, and that's exactly what it's gonna do. 5 cents. When the stock is too strong, they can only pull it back 5 cents. When the stock is not strong, they'll pull it back 10 cents. They'll either pull it back 5 cents or 10 cents, and it's too strong right now for them to take it down 10, but they can take it down 5, and you just caught it right there. Congratulations. Congratulations, everyone. You're buying. You just sold at 773, and you bought it back 5 cents less. Very good, very good, very good. That is perfectly what you want to do. See, I want to show you guys something here. Look at this right here. What is that number right there? Right there. What is that number right there? That number is 766, where I told you to sell it. And I bet you they ran it back afterwards. I bet you they ran it back to 761. Let's go see what it went down to after that. What did it drop to after that? What did it drop to? There it is right there. Oh my, it actually went down even more to 759. And by the way, I told people to do that. I said, put in your sell orders at 766. And I said, have a buy order now at 759. Yep, I said 755, 756, 759. So now I want you to look over here again. Look over here. What was this price for the high right there? What was that price? 768. Well, I bet you they brought it back to 762 afterwards, or 763. I'm going to guess 763. Let's see what they took it down to. What was it? There it is. What was that? See, there you go, 764. That, folks, is only a 4-cent pullback. That's only a 4-cent pullback, but they sure tried for that 5. So now here we are at this number, and how much have they pulled it back? 772. I'm guessing 4 or 5 cents is going to be all they can do, folks. I'm guessing 4 or 5 is all they can do. 768, folks. It's 4 cents right now. Put in a 767 and 768, or put in a 767 and 768 buy there. All right. Well, I'm sure getting my butt slung to me on this one here, CNEY. Wow. They're teaching me a lesson. See, Jack CW, PLCE, Children's Place up 14%, third straight, 10-plus day. Wow. Thank you for letting me know that, Jack CW. I appreciate that donation, too. All right, folks, here we go. Can you believe this Sofi over the last 5 days, folks, and can you believe this thing is following right along my chart pattern? Probably. Let's go look at it. Okay, those numbers are great. I wanna let you know there was a huge wall right there that we just went over. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a massive wall that we went over right there. I had it there. Why are you erasing those numbers there? I'm trying to erase right here, you silly, stupid radar thing. There it is. There it is. Man, it's following right along my chart from the past, folks. I have a past chart that gave me these lines. I followed way back when to see where Sofi used to be, and it told me where it used to be. Sure does look good, doesn't it? I have no idea what this thing is doing. I want you to know that I did decide to erase some of the lines down below because it seemed like it was just really screwing up my chart. But I'm going to try here to see if I can give you a wider view angle of this. So just give me a second here where I can hopefully open this up a little bit wider. I'm trying to get a bigger view of it. Let's see what happens if we move this to the left, if they'll let me move it. Yay, they're going to let me move it to the left. All right. Now, will they let me zoom out? Zooming out here. Maybe I can show you on this chart and just make it a lot more simple. Let's do it on this chart. Okay. Yep. Yesterday, I was showing people some very similar formations that has been occurring. And let me do this, folks. I am going to come over here and I'm going to try again to see if I can now click on this and move back and get a further view. I really want to get back here further. I want to get back in time. I want to try to actually move this and see if we can move further back on this chart. It really isn't letting me zoom out, so I guess I'm going to have to try. I'm going to have to just try and click on the 1 month chart and see what happens here. It just doesn't want to let me zoom out on this, unfortunately. I'm trying to, but it just isn't going to let me zoom out. Let's try a bigger perspective, folks. Hold on. See if it'll change to the 1 month chart. There we go. Okay, very good. So, folks, I know that this is all garbled up with a bunch of lines when I go to the 1 month chart, but this is the formations that I want you to see that I noticed lately that are very interesting to me. And I'm going to see that we can play these odds. Notice over here how this was way down. Now, I'm all the way back to May the 3rd of 2022. And I don't need to be that far back. Here we are, folks. Look at this chart formation pattern. Double ties, a spike up, a pull back to here, a move to the bottom line, double ties right on my trend line, the red trend line I've got there, a move way up higher, a drop back down, double ties, a huge move higher, a drop back down right on my trend line, double TAs right off my trend line. And then here was the final shebang for them right there. That was their last hurrah, folks. They hit that bottom trend line for the last time. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the next trend line is actually here. This is the trend line, and it went right off of it. So I'm just going to be able to take here and click on the draw tool. And now I'm going to show you where the new trend line is right here. So now, ladies and gentlemen, that red line I'm showing you now from history has become the trend line. 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 1 times, 2 times, and there it is again, and we're off of it. We're leaving that trend line now. We just finally are going to say farewell to it, and we're going to say farewell to it for good, I do believe. And you can see from these lines, we're definitely got a wedging pattern here. We're trading in a wedge, and it's getting tighter and tighter here. Yeah, we're definitely trading in a wedge here between these two trend lines. Boom, 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 back to here, boom, back to here, boom, back to here, boom, back to here. Watch these numbers. Watch these numbers, folks, that I'm telling you, man. I am telling you, you'll be able to use these trend lines just like you're able to use these trends, these numbers right now to determine where it's going to get to for the next high or low. And I'm showing you right now, based on the history of the past, where it's going to next. These lines are going to show you right here. And we're going to take advantage of them, folks, by buying and selling and buying and buying and selling and buying and selling and buying and selling and buying right here and selling at this line next. All right. So we should be buying here right on this, right on the 10-day, because you can see every time the number hits the 10-day. And look at this mouth opening. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a short eating porpoise right there. On the 5-day chart, a short eating porpoise. And what I mean by that is this blue line that's here with the gold is a 45-day line, and that's a 50-day. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, the 45 is breaking away from the 50-day as we speak. And that 10-day hasn't done anything but go up. I mean, that 10-day has done nothing but rise and rise and rise. Folks, it's all over but the crying for the shorts now. It's all over but the crying for them now. I told you you'd buy it back at 766 if you sold at 773, didn't I? Didn't I tell you to put a buy order there at 766 after you sold at 773? Yes, Catfish does encourage you to buy at 766 after you sell at 773, the high of the day. Somebody even asked me, so sell at 773? And I said, yes, sell at 773. And then someone else said, yes, he said sell at 773. Summit just hit 30.85. Well, good, I just sold it then. Thank you for letting me know that. I am out of it. I had sell orders on that at 30.33 and 30.38, so I'm out of it. But thank you for letting me know that. I'm glad. I don't know if you're still holding it, but you should sell it at 30.84, 30.86, 87.88, okay? See, dames, if you still hold it, sell it, please, at 30.84, 30.86, 87.88, and 89. Please? Yep. 31.36. Nice. Oh, I sold it too soon. Geez, oh, Pete, it's at 31 now, C dames. So much for my selling you my sells at 30, 38, and 30. And I had a guy early saying, it'll never go to $38. It'll never go to 38. And I said, no, I didn't say that it was going to sell at $38. I said I will sell it at 30.38 and 30.30 and 30.33. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, when I say that, what I mean is I will sell what I got in it at those numbers. Okay? It does not mean I sold all my shares. It means I am going to sell at 30.33 and 30.38, and I will be at that point playing the rest on house money. King Fentanyl. Fish, what's up? See, Dames, yep, looks like a possible leg up. Yep, coming again. Yes, indeed. Someone, are you still holding Cent? Yes. I still am holding Cent, S-I-N-T. I haven't sent it away. I have it. I'm watching that over here on this screen. I'll pull it over here and add it in here. There it is right there. Congratulations, everybody. S-I-N-T, folks. Here were the buys. S-I-N-T buys. 366, 365, 364, 362, 363, 333, 331, 355, 358. All those S-I-N-T buys right there. S-I-N-T. Very good. Looks like it's got another leg up on it right now, too, even. All right. Well, there was Sofi. You bought it back now at 766 after you sold it up there at 773. You made a very wise decision to do that. Congratulations. Do you ever think of buying options? No. I know people tell me, Tyler, you could make so much money trading options. You should really look into it, but I'm just old school. I just buy low and sell high over and over. MHC. Hey, MHC, were you here with any of everybody else that's here? Over 15,000 people that bought Sofi with me about a month ago at $6 and below. I was just curious. I'm guessing you weren't. You probably are shorting it, and that's why you're here. Anybody buy this stock with me the other day? SMMT at $21 and $21.89. Did anyone buy SMMT with me? In case you're not keeping track of it, I guess I'll let you know where it is now. There it is right now, folks. SMMT. Just thought I'd let you know that those of you who bought this stock, SMMT, with me at 2:42 p.m., at 21.89 and 21.91, and then those that bought Summit with me over here, if you bought these shares at 17.84, 17.88, and 17.93, all right, I want you to know that the price is right now gone all the way up to $31.74. I just thought you might be interested in knowing that. Just wanted to share that with you. Any of you guys that bought this stock with me right here at 11:56 on the yesterday, if you bought this with me at 311, 318, 316, you can see now it's at 371. This is SINT. So congratulations right there too. So I'm telling you now, if you bought SINT with me yesterday, you just got pure lucky once again, folks. It's just pure luck. Pure luck. Now, I want to take a quick look over here. And just in case you happen to be an owner of this stock that I have been suggesting that you get a hold of, it has not moved. That one I bought at 188. It is down a little bit. I'm looking at all of them that I've been buying here lately so that I kind of want to keep track of stocks that you guys might still own and what they might be doing now. And let's take a look at this one now. I was trying to tell you to buy this on 9/6, and this is the prices I was telling you to buy PLTR. Let's go take a look if that was a good decision to buy PLTR at those prices, or if that was foolish of me. And I hope that we see a very nice increase on PLTR. So we're going to go take a look at it right now. Here we go, PLTR. And again, my suggestion to you to buy this stock was to buy it at $32, $32.45, $32.49, $32.60, $69.70. Oh, yeah. All right. Very nice. Someone wants to know when to buy SINT. Well, I think it's funny because you ask me every day when to buy and sell stuff. And I want you to know I've shown you this piece of paper at least, I think, 10 or 12 times. So while you're asking me, I really don't understand why you're asking me where to buy and sell it. Because for one thing, let's go take a look at what the high of the day was on the stock right now and see where the high was. All right. So the high today on the stock, coincidentally, is 386. See this piece of paper right here? Where does it tell you to have your sell orders in? 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, and 90. That is where you should have had your sell orders in already, because I've shown you this piece of paper before. I know you've looked at this piece of paper before, haven't you? Yeah, Jabin Kassar. I've shown you this piece of paper so many times, it's not even funny. Why are you even asking me that question? Your orders should have already been in for sale. You show pizza. Here, put it. Take a picture of this. Take a picture here. It's easy. You just pull out a camera and you take a picture of this and you use it as a guide over and over and over and over again. then you don't have to just keep asking me. You'll know where you should have sell orders in, at what prices. Don't worry about the 7s and the 8s. This could be $1 into the $2 or the $17 into $18. Don't worry about the dollar signs. These are the cents that you want to pay attention to. The cents numbers, the cents, folks. This morning, the price of the stock here that you're talking about, this one here, SINT that you're talking about. All right, you should have already sold it, and these sell orders should have already been in place. You should have had a sell order in at 384, 386, 387, 388, 389, just like my sheet says here, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88. All of those numbers, you should have already had them in place. You're going to have to get with the program, man. You need to start using that piece of paper like a playbook as a daily guide on where to put sell orders in and where to buy. If you don't do that, you can just keep asking me. If you don't have the energy in you to take a picture of that and use it, then you can just keep asking. Keep asking. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a question for you. Did anybody buy this stock with me? APLD at 524, 522, 521, 513. Did anyone buy this APLD with me? All right. Buying options is the poor man's way of staying poor. All right, folks. By the way, when they drive a price down like this to 608, I love to buy there. And so that's what they just did. And so now, crazily enough, even though I own in the 5s, I'm going to buy and add to it now at 608. 608. And I will take 50 shares here. 11:13 in the morning, 11:13 a.m., and I'm buying at 608, a double beautifulness. And I'm going now in on APLD. 11:13 on 9:13 a.m. And I own it at 608. And now I'm going to go in again on this. And I'm going to buy here at 609. I'm going to try and get him to come to 609 one more time. We're going to go in 50 shares at 609. One of my favorite numbers to buy at is when they drive it down, the number 8. And so I'm in at 609. And now I'm going to follow it up. I'm going to come in again here at 610. And I'm coming in 610 for 50 shares. And I just filled at 609. Thank you very much. I'm going to put in another order at 608 here. Oh, look at him try one more dip. Oh, come on. Let me get that 607 here right now. And I'm going in again, 607, folks, right here, right now. And I just filled at 605. All right. 6.05. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you. I'm doing another minimum share order here now. Even at 6, I'm going to try a 603. Throw it out there to them. 603. 50 shares at 603. And then I'm going to come back. Oh, yeah, 605, folks. Cha-ching. I'm in there. And hey, they took a 603 from me. Folks, right here, I would like to suggest you put in right here a 598 and a 601. And I am in right here, going in right now, 598. And I'm in for 50 shares at 598. And now I'm going to buy market. And I'm buying it right now at market share price. And I just filled at 599. And I'm going to try this again, 100 shares at 599 again. And I've got 598 waiting for 50. And I got the 100 at 599. Thank you, Lord. I want to thank you for bringing me over here at the exact time they were trying to run this into the red. I appreciate it very much. I know that, hey, folks, to me, it just seems like sometimes I'm brought over at the perfect time. 7 million shares now. This stock averages 10 million shares a day and 7 million to push it down to $6 where they could get it. 7 million, and 7 million more will push it back up to $6.50 where it was at the end of the day, where it started today. And 7 million more will push it back up to $6.50 is my thinking. And I'm in again at 599. I have a order waiting at 598. And I just filled at 599 again. Thank you. And I'm buying APLD because, in my opinion, it has been 100% manipulated down to that price. And I just filled at 597. Thank you very much. And I am buying 100 shares here at this price. And I'll go in again here and see if I can pick up a 594 right now. Going in at 594 right this second. They're trying for 593 or 588. They're going to try for 593 or 588 here. And I'm waiting at 594 right now. There we go. Thank you. 100 at 594. And now 593, folks. And that'll be it. Or they'll take it to 588. And I got 100 at 593 waiting. I also have 594 waiting on them for 100. And there she goes. All right. Nice. Oh, that was perfect, folks. That is such a regular everyday thing. Run a price down to 596.97, then back right on over 6 and run it right on off into Never Never Land. They just wanted to get it today there. Good job, everybody. Good job. I think you did good to buy there. We'll see. I still have orders at 594, 593, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah. And ladies and gentlemen, be prepared now to see this thing completely jump over 6 to 601 to 602. when some big entity comes in right now and buys 2.5 million shares at that gobble up price. Don't be surprised to see this instantly disappear and jump to 602, 603, 604, or even higher on a big buy right here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Watch and see if I'm right or not. A massive buy-in comes in now and shoves it up over 6 in just seconds. Within a minute, folks, I'm calling that to happen. It's too long to sit still at one number. There we go. Oh, yeah, 596. Thank you. Right on up, folks. Come on, give me that 594. You see it there. Oh, she's running back up. No, she's going to go, folks, from here. There's no incentive to sell here. None. None. Just manipulation. Manipulation. Oh, it's making us wait. We'll swallow the bait. Oh, yeah. I took the bait, folks. I'm a sucker. I bought it at $5.96. I've got an order at $5.94. I've got an order at $5.93. I'm buying it at $5.95 as we speak, and I own it at $5.94 and $5.93 now. Thank you for bringing it to Cat. Next, I'm looking for $5.89 and $5.88, and we will soon see those numbers perhaps on our plate. $5.89 and $5.88, and I will step it up and buy 200 at $5.89, and I'll buy 300 at $5.88. That's right, folks. If they can get it there, I will buy 200 at $5.89, and I will buy 300 at $5.88. $5.93, folks. $5.91, here we come. $5.89 right here, baby. Hit me. You can do it. I know what you're aiming for. I know what you're trying to do. I know where you're going with this. I can smell what you're stepping in. Yeah. Daddy Catfish, yes, you will. When 585 Friday pump and dump to Thursday support level. They're so lost right now. The shorters are absolutely screwed. When we look at the charts and we see all that where the money is, what's happening with the charts, they're absolutely so screwed right here. The SoFi shorters are just absolutely in perilous peril. They are totally toasted. And everybody, I just got through telling to sell 773 and buy it back at 766. And instead, you got to buy it as low as 764. So congratulations. All right. Let me do some cleaning house here a little bit, folks. I got a lot of stocks that are out of order totally, and I'd rather have them in order. So we got to move these. All these A stocks came into the list today. I don't know how all these A stocks came in, but all these A's came into the play. We got ATPC getting beaten the hell out of all the way down there now. I'm glad I didn't buy any of that. It's on 72 million shares. And I told you, you can see this where the volume just keeps flying in and it just keeps dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping all dang day. But there's a bottom forming there now, folks. At 213, I will buy the stock. ATPC, buy. Time is 11:25 a.m. 11:25 a.m. And this is on 9/13. and I'm going to buy this stock right now, right this second, ATPC, and I will take 100 shares of it. And I'm going in now on ATPC because they're trying to get it to 213, folks. They want to get it to 213 here, and I don't care about 216. I'll take it. And I'm going in now for 100 shares. And I'm in on ATPC, 100 shares. And I own it at 217.50, 21750. Thank you. Next, I'm going to do this again, folks. I'm just going to keep buying here until they run out at 213 to 217. Just putting in, I'm just going to put in now $2.16. 216. I'll put in 100 at 216. And then I'm going to put in 100 at 215. Yep. And now I'm going to put in another market share first because it's going, folks. So I'm just going to go ahead and put a market here first and then drop in the 215 and 216. So let's do that first. Market share buy here. And I'm in market share. 216.12. 100 shares. And I'm buying ATPC. I've got a buy order in at 215 waiting here right already. And a 216 just filled. Thank you. Serve, take a look, okay? Kind of hard to tear myself away from a stock I'm buying here that it's at the low and you're trying to yank me away. It's hard for me to do that. It's very, very, very difficult to do that right now. And I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to keep buying here. Let me get in this here. I just filled it 213. Thank you. I got a 213 right then. Going in again on a limit share, 214 now. And I'm in and got it at 214, ladies and gentlemen. I say, hey, wanted to thank you for yesterday. I made a nice amount of pocket change because of you. Thank you, Tim Tam. Thank you for letting me know that. I hope that you'll consider, if you are making some good change, that you'll give me a little contribution with the tip jar. I have a tip jar right there. It's called Cash App. And I also have a Venmo right there. And if you're making great money on this channel, then I'd appreciate some support. And if you don't want to send there, you can just go right down below the screen here and you can click on this dollar bill sign and you can let YouTube take 30%. All right. That's what happens when you use this form. YouTube gets 30% of this money. That's why I try to, I'm glad that you guys still use this because it's easy for those of you that's easy, but YouTube takes 30% of that. So that's why I ask, if you made a bunch of money, help me out. Come directly to the Cash App and send right there and put down for money owed. Over there on the right, it says for money owed. And that way this channel stays alive. Sofi. Yes, folks. Good buys there at 766 again. You always got to buy there. You know what? Every single time I bought this stock at 766, I've sold those over $10. Every single time I bought this stock at 666, I've sold over 10. When I bought it at 766, every time I've sold it over 10. Every time. It's never fails that when they run it down to this number that they take it over 10 again. And they did it 5 times the last year. 5 freaking times over the last year. Should have already sold SoFi on the high this morning if you were following along with my sheet of paper. And everybody here about an hour and a half ago heard me tell you to put in a sell order at 773. Someone wrote me back. If you go up here in the chat, if you go up in the chat, you'll see 773. Oh, wow. Serve jumped that much. Nice. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate the update. Wow, that's very nice. Thank you very much, Tree Tramp. Wheeler up 35. Oh, yeah. Welcome, Dynasty. Good morning, sunshine. Did you miss Wheeler? I got in yesterday, 420. You poor thing. I'm sorry. That's a good place to buy for sure. Take a look at the headlines from Yahoo the other day. Why a big Fed rate? Look at that line right there. Why a big Fed rate cut could send stocks reeling. Remember me showing you that yesterday? Reeling is not good. That's a bad thing. But look what the headlines read today on Yahoo. Yesterday, why a big Fed rate cut could send stocks reeling. And look here, U.S. futures rise, jumbo rate cut back on the table. What a freaking joke these guys are at Yahoo who come up with these. You can't pay for better comedy than that right there. Why a big Fed rate cut could send stocks reeling, and then U.S. futures rise with jumbo rate cut back on the table. These guys are just hilarious, man. What they come up with. My God. The same reason for it dropping is the same reason for it popping. And I've seen them do this so many times. They are so ridiculous, these guys on Yahoo. That's why they call it Yahoo. They're just a bunch of freaking Yahoos, everybody. They're just a bunch of Yahoos. Golly, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing how traders boost bets on half-point Fed cut with just days to go. Oh, man. And look at the market. Look over here at the Russell, folks. This is the index that Sofi is the Russell index. It's the highest gainer today, up 1.12%. The one that Sofi is in. I have to refresh this screen now because it's showing still the futures. But today, ladies and gentlemen, now as I refresh this page, we'll hopefully get to see that, yes, we are still the biggest leader by far. Look at that right there. 2% gain almost versus 0.5% and 0.84 and 0.56. Folks, the Russell's the place to be. Small caps, baby. Yeah. And it's being led by Sofi. Yes. Sofi leads the way in the Russell Index as top gainer of the week, I call it. Whoa! Look at this thing, folks, after you just bought it back at 766 with me. Yes, baby, yeah, baby. Oh, baby, I told you so. Oh, I didn't know it'd blow. Yes, I did. I told you go. Yes. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, your next sell orders should be in place at 776 and 777. Please listen. I want you to put a sell order in on Sofi now at 776, 777, 778, 779, and 780. I want you all to put in your sell orders at 776, 777, 778, 779, and 780. Please put your sell orders in now. Please put your sell orders in now at 776, 777, 778, 779, and 780. Now I'm going to jump over to my new line chart I've got for us. And ladies and gentlemen, right now this thing has pretty much been following exactly on my lines of resistance points, okay? That's pretty much what we've seen Right on my line. Look how long they traded it sideways. You guys that were here yesterday, you know how I came up with these lines. These lines I have in here is if you go back on the chart back a year ago, these were lines of resistance as they ran the price down from $28 to 4. So when it ran all the way down from 28 to 445, when it ran down, I kept track of the numbers every time it would stop going down and go up a little bit. Every line of resistance is here above us now. That's what these lines are that you're looking at on this chart. Every line you see on this chart is a line where in the past, Sofi ran into resistance. Okay, so that's what these lines are, just so you're aware of it. In case you were not aware what these lines were, that's what they are. That's what the lines are. Those are there as indicators of where we will see resistance. And they will tell us where we should sell the stock and where we should buy it back, and where we should sell it and buy it back, and sell it and buy it back, and sell it and buy it back, and sell it and buy it back. That's what those lines are there for, to tell us where to sell and where to buy back in. And that's how I knew this morning where to tell you to sell it at 773, because there was a line at 773 on this thing here. It was at 773. This one right here, folks. Oops. I love it how they decide to refresh when I'm just about to show you this. So here we go. Let's get over here. And so, folks, I almost got this way I want it now. Oh, yeah, we're starting to get there. Hold on. So, see, every one of these lines that I have over here up above where we are now are points where resistance was. All these lines I have in here above where we are now are points where resistance levels existed. All right. So right now, if we run across the page and we keep going all the way across here, those lines are now coming back into play right now. All right. That's why I put those lines there. I went back in history to see where lines of resistance were back in the past. And that's why I have these lines here that we're going to go to now into the future. This is the direction we're headed in. All right. Hold on. There we go. And, I really wish I could get this to come out even further so I could show you even more of this. It's so interesting to see where these levels are. If I can just move this thing back further. I'm trying like heck here to do it. It's not making it easy on me to do it, though. I'm trying to, but it's not making it easy. Okay, I'm going to change this chart, folks. I'm going to go to the 1 month chart here. And now I'm going to start removing a bunch of lines here. All right. Okay, now I'm going to remove a bunch of lines. These are all going to go away. Okay. Make this a little bit easier to see right here. All right. Just hold on a second here, folks. I'm trying to show you something here. I'll get to it here in just a second. I'm working on it. All right. Now we're going to hit the draw tool. There we go. Okay, everybody. The reason I wanted to show you this chart right here on Sofi, and I'm going to look at a CON ATPC coming of CNEY at 50 cents. Wow. Okay, good to know that. 3 million to run it down to 50 cents. Okay, I'll hold on. I tell you who should be holding on here right now is you guys should be holding on to your shares of Sofi like they're running out of style. And I am holding my majority of my shares, over 40,000 shares I hold permanently. But I do day trade this every day. And so sell serve at 860. Why in the world don't I see that up here? Is this one of these stupid stocks that doesn't match? So no. I want you to put in a sell order on serve right now at $8 and 11, 812, 813. I want you to put in a sell order now of some of your shares at 811, 812, and 13. Don't do them all, but I want you to sell here at 811, 812, and 813. Here we go, folks. And even put in 814, 15, and 16. Just do small increments all through 811, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Put them in now. Get all the way up to 819 or 820. Put your sell orders in now between 811 and 820. Get them all in there. 811, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Get them in there now, 13 up to 20, and then buy back at 808 or 811 from the 820. Okay, here we go. I want you to sell at 811, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, up to 820. And it's going to maybe stop even at 816 and come down, and then you'll get to buy again. So it may not get all the way up to the 820, but I want your sell orders here at 811, 812, 813, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Put them in here all the way up to 19 or 20 right now. And then you'll get a buyback chance at 813 to 811 or even lower. So you should just sold at 816. Good for you. And I told you that might be the top. They would let it go was 816. That might be the end of it. But I'm telling you, you need to have sell orders here at 816, 17, 18, 819, and 820. Because they will pull it back from 820 down to 813 or 811 or 808. Watch what I'm saying. Watch it happen. Here we go. You just sold at 816. Congratulations. Now, what's the news? What's the news, though? 9 days ago, no news. There you go. You just got out at 820. You just got out at 820. Now, I want you to put your buy orders here right now at 813. Please put in minimum 814 and 813 right now. Put in 814, 813, 811, and 808. Put buy orders in at 814, 813, 811, and 808. Get them in at 814, 813, 811, and 808 right now. Now, I want you to know, if it does not go back to those numbers that I'm telling you to put your buy orders in, put your sell order now at 824. Sell at 824 right now. And I also want you to sell order at 831 and 833, please. 824, 831, and 833. Please put your sell orders in. 824, 831, and 833. Put your sell orders in now at 831, 833. 824, 831, 833. And when they get to 824, put your buy order in at 819. 5 cents left after they get to 824. Put your buy order in at 819. Here it comes. You're going to fill at 824 right now. And then I want you to have a buy. There it is. Now put in a buy order at 819. And you should put a sell order next is 831 and 833. Put your sell orders in. And one of these places is going to be the high. One of these numbers I'm calling out will be the high of the day. All right. So I want you to sell now at 831 and 833. But if you just sold at 824, put your buy orders in here now at $8.16. If you just sold at 824, put a buy order in at 816, 817. And at this stage now, I want you to put in a buy order at 819, please. 819. And I want you to sell at 831 and 833 and buy back at 824. After you sell at 831, 833, put your buy order in at 824. And you're going to find out pretty soon one of these things is going to be, there you go. You just got an 824. And I want you to, there's a good buy. Now that's going to go up to 831, 833, and watch how fast it goes up now to 831 from the 824. And you may even still get right here your 816 that might come through if you want to push that through or try that. But that's it. Now it's going to turn off this number and it's going to go to the 833, 830. And then after 833, when you sell there and buy back at 824, then it's going to go all the way up to $8.44 next. So after 833, it's going to leach up to 844. And now you're going to see how fast this runs back up to 833. Watch how fast the gap fills back up to 833 right now. Watch how fast this goes up. Watch it. It's going to leach. It's going to jump to 830 any second now and go right up past to 831 and 833. Watch how fast it jumps up. You'll see. You're going to see I'm right. Watch and witness, folks. Watch how fast this thing, because there's been a gap that's formed there now between the 825 and the 830. There's a gap that's been forming there. And then pretty soon, this thing's going to go 830, 824, 830, 825, 830, 826, 830, 827, 830, 828. Watch what happens here. Watch it. Watch this thing start jumping up to 830 right now and then beyond. But it's going to leap 5 cent gapping here for a little while before it goes on up to the 888 today. But we're going to see some 5 cent gapping begin right now. Here it comes. Just watch it. You're going to see it here in a second. It's going to start gapping 5 cents. You'll see if I'm right or you'll see if I'm wrong. Watch how fast. It'll be amazing how fast this thing will go back to 830. 831, 832, 33. You'll see. Because that gap has now been created. There you go. That's right. Kathy Wood just sold ARC and Hood and PLTR. Good indication they'll keep running. Yep. on serve, okay? Hey, look at that. There you go, right back up to 833, and watch it run right now all the way up. Just what I called. I told you it would happen, just exactly like I told you. Watch how fast this thing now runs up past this number to 844. The next number you should be selling is 844, 847, 848, and 849. I completely called that right there just then. Next, you're selling 844, 847, 848, 849. Hey, Catfish, can you explain what you mean by gap? Yeah, you just witnessed it. You just saw that they piddled around buying and selling between the 831 and the 826. It just went all up and down through there so much that all those shares just went away. And now you're going to see this thing gap up from here to 8. I just told you to sell at 841, and I want you to sell at 844. The next number I want you to sell at is 841, and then after that, 844. That's my next call for the next highs. 841, 844 is my call for the next highs. They'll play in a trench for a little while. It's like a little trench that they stay in for a little while, and then they go up to the next trench, and they play in that trench a while. Then they go up to the next trench, and they play in that trench. And I know what they're going to do. I just know how they're going to do it, and I can take advantage of it. That's day trading 101. Look at that. You just could have sold just then at 8. Was it 841? Yep. The next sell order, folks, you're going to sell at is going to be at 841. 841 is the next. You can be buying here now at 824 again, but it's going to gap up to 841. Now you're going to see a very, very large gap. Now you're going to see a very large gap. This will rapidly go from whatever low they get right here back up to the 833 in just a second. See that? Just like that, a rapid gap back up. This is how it works, folks. The next number is going to be 841. Watch this thing jump to 841 next. Watch how fast, because they've already hashed all through the 830s to 840s. They've already hashed all through that. Now watch it jump to 841 right now. They create these gaps as they trade in these trenches. And then once they're done in that trench, it just jumps to the next trench level. Folks, I'm telling you right now, this thing is rapidly going to go now to 841 to 844 right now. Watch it do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, ignition, 841. And then it's going to jump to 841, 844. You should sell at 844 and buy back at 839, 5 cents less. Put your sell order in now at 844, 846, 847, and 848, please. Put your serve sell orders in at 846, 847, 848. And you should also have a sell order in at 841 and 844. You should have sell orders there, folks, because I'm... And again, you don't have to believe what I'm telling you. You can just watch the numbers roll out, and you'll see how it works. You'll see exactly how it works. Folks, you just got to sell the stock at $8.39 a share, and you're buying it back at $8.31 now. And next, you're going to sell at $8.41, and you're probably going to get another $8.33 buyback after $8.41. And it's going to happen pretty soon, folks. In my opinion, I could be completely wrong. It could just turn and go completely south here from here. But in my opinion, and again, I could be completely wrong, but I think that this is it. And I think you'd be wise to buy serve right here at 829. All right. I could be wrong, but I sure don't think so. I think you'd be very smart to be buying back here right now at 829. Yep. I am going to do it here. I'm going to buy this serve right now at 829. $50 shares at 829. And I'm buying here at 11:55 a.m. And I'm going to put in 829. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I knew if they had it there, they would take it. Buying serve here at $8.29 a share. And I own it. Again, we're going twice now, $8.29, and 2 times they took it from me. And I'm buying the stock called SERV. And I got 2 at $8.29. Now I'm going to go in at $8.31. $8.31 now. Going in at $8.31 right here on SERV. And there we go. And now she's gone, folks. 8.31 I did still put in because I think they'll come back to that for sure. They love to buy at that 13 number inverted. So I'm giving them the 8.31, the inverted 13. And they'll come take it one more time, 8.31. I promise you. They're going to hit it right now. Probably in less than 10 seconds. I'm going to wiggle the worm. Oh, 8.31. Whoa, the worm is wiggling. Oh, there they comes closer. Oh, man, the worm is like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And then the worm says, oh, getting too close. I'm going to have to, 8.31. Come on, it's the 8.31 worm. Come and get it, everybody. Everybody, come and get it. If they don't come down here and freeze, it's time to freeze. Don't move, worm. The worm starts to shiver. It's like, oh my gosh, what in the world is happening here? I might get consumed. Oh, don't see me. Don't see me down here. I'm trying to freeze and stop moving. Oh my goodness. Oh, no. Don't see me. Don't see me. Oh, swallowed. Dadgummit, they swallowed it. It didn't work. They didn't, it were, oh, jeepers. Dang it, man. Gone, just like that. Doggone it. Whoa. I should have thrown in an 8.27 worm. Oh, they just want in there before they let this thing go all the way to $9, folks. That's all. I'll go in here again on it on a market. I'll try that 8.27 action. 8.27. I can't get no satisfaction. Hey, Nicole. 8.27. I'm buying serve right now. I just bought it at 8.29. Oh boy, there she goes, folks. She's out of here. I'm not going to get 8.27. I've thrown it out there now, and it's not gonna matter. It's gone. I'm gonna put in 8.31 again now. I'm going in again, 8.31 right now, folks, on SERV. Thank you. Well, they got the 8.27s. Good for them. Wow, look at that. Oh, they're attacking it now. Somebody wants in. Somebody's knocking. Are you going to let them in? Oh, somebody wants in. They want to begin accumulating in. Hey, yeah, here we go. Just filled right in at 8.26, folks. Somebody's knocking, and they want in big. Oh, yeah, they want to buy it, knock it down so they could really pig on it. 8.22, I'm going to get me some more. Down 80, up 88 right there, folks, at 8.22, up 88. It's a great number. And I own it at 8.22, going in for you. Thank you. 8.22. I will take it. IMRX may be at the bottom, someone said. Thank you guys for answering the questions that are being asked here on the channel. I appreciate it. Hey, there she goes, folks. There she blows. And I'm going in again on SERV. Going to try and see if they'll come on back down to 824 one last time. And we're accumulating at 824. Thank you very much. 824, I own it. Okay, now let's go look at Sofi. What in the world is this crazy Sofi stock doing? Hey, thank you. I got to check and see who just donated Cash App. Hold on a second here. And I got to plug my phone in, which is going dead. There we go. And we're going to now go to and I have to look at some other stocks here a second, folks. Let me look at some of these other ones. Yep, the headlines. There's this hilarious. GV. Oh, she's going, folks. There she goes. She was manipulated all day long. And there she starts to make her move. $976,000 shares to push it down 20%, people. Are you kidding me? GV. I'm dollar cost averaging. I'm down on it pretty good, I'm sure. Yep. Okay, IMRX. Someone told me about this one last night. Might be a good one to pick up today on a rundown. And I'm watching it right now. 119 million shares. Cup and handle on that forming right now at 196. Huh. That actually looks like a pretty good spot right there. SoFi shorters, folks, over the last 5 days getting absolutely annihilated. The stock simply stair-stepping higher, stair-stepping higher, stair-stepping higher, stair-stepping higher. And I want you all to take a very good look at the duplication of the chart now. I want you to look at all of these places where the tip top was reached, how a gradual cut fall and then the rate takeoff, gradual fall and then the takeoff. And here's your gradual fall and then the takeoff, people. This is the point again where we're seeing the same formation, a gradual fall and takeoff, gradual fall, takeoff, gradual fall, takeoff, gradual fall, takeoff. That's what you got. It's as simple as that. It's easy to see. It's plain as the nose on your face. And I want you to also know, if you were able to get in here even closer on this, you'll see at every gradual fall, they give you this false sense of the bottom and a tiny nip, and then off she goes. And look right here. It's at the deepest point right there. So I want you to look at here. Here it was again. You had this thing make it up to the peak. Then it dropped down to the dip. Then a little nut up, just the same thing. Drop down to the nip, a little nip up, down and off. And here you go. Same thing, up to the top. Drop down to the nip up, down and off. And here you go. The pop to the top. The move over here down. The move up again. This is the same thing. Pop to the top, dot, move up again, move up again. Here's the drop. And after this move up right there in the drop, here comes the flat plateau after the drop and then the pop. It's all going to unfold right before your eyes again right now. That's what I call, it just looks identical. It's called the bulls are in full control here. The bulls are in absolute and full control. That's exactly what you're looking at on that 5-day chart, in case you can't tell. Just curious, did anybody here buy PLTR with me right there at 32.45, 32.49, 32.60, 32.69, 32.67? Anybody buy PLTR at those prices? APLD 588. Good number to buy on a drop, folks. I want you to see, folks, over here. These were my APLD buys. 521, 513, 508. I got 519, 608. This was on 913. I just bought some more here this morning at 519. I bought some at 608 and 6. I put these in the other day. But today I decided to pick up some more at 608 and 609. That was a mistake. But these buys were not mistakes, okay, yesterday or whenever it was. Yeah, on 9-5. On 9-5. Those were not mistakes. So if any of you guys bought this stock with me, APLD, the other day, it might be time to pick up some cheaper shares here at 588. Well, they're more expensive, but they have run it down big time, and this is probably a place to pick some more up. Okay? Just so you're aware of it today. I would suggest putting a buy order in at 588 right now and 589. And in case you don't know about it, I have them in here at 588 and 589 on APLD. And I just filled. Cha-ching, I got the 589, folks. Nice. Yay. Oh, called the low at 588 and 589 and told you to buy it there. Is anyone else's screen black? Hold on a second. Hold on. My screen's not black. I'm looking over here and I see my stream. Okay. Let's see if we can get a 588 here now out of APLD. Everybody, please consider buying that right there at 589 and 588 right there. Because you know that that's a favorite number that they love to manipulate the price down to. Just consider doing that and use my chart. You can clearly see that when the price is going all the way up to the 88, I'm telling you to sell all when it's going up to sell 84 to 890, which is 888. And in this case, it would be 588. So if I'm telling you when the price is going up to sell at the 88, if the price is dropping, you buy at the 88, which I just did. All right? That's how this buy and sell sheet can help you as a guide, folks, all your entire life. And that was obviously a good place to buy it. It looks like 588. So thank you. Those of you that are buying with me here, I think you'd be very, very wise to pick it up because they drove it down. And there it goes. Now it's at 593. Sweet. That's called day trading 101, everybody. Knowing the number they're trying to achieve is 88. And then making your buy there at the 88 and 89. And I tell you to do 88 and 89. And the low just hit a low of 585. So there you go, folks. Yes, got some very good buys today, Dynasty. Congratulations, yes. Including buying APLD right now before you leave would be a very good idea to buy this right now. All right? Even at 593, it's a steal, folks. That's another number they like to run it down to and accumulate. But, folks, congratulations just then. Yes. APLD, very, very, very good to get those shares right there. That was a no-brainer in my opinion. Seeing them run it down to that price, wow. So now, folks, we bought APLD the other day when it was at its low at 511, 513, 521, 522, 524. Now they run it down today to its low, and we buy it at 588, 589. I bought it at 593, 594. Let's watch it now. I have it orders all the way up to 599 that filled. And even higher. But I kept following it down and I kept saying, okay, folks, sooner or later this thing's going to hit the bottom. And don't be surprised to see them go to 588. And they went down to 588 just then. Perfect. Perfect scenario, folks. There you go. Go, APLD. Go, 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 go. All right, folks, let's get back over here now. Look at our stock, Sofi. What's it doing? Oh, my gosh. Another day green. Another day green. Green on Monday, green on Wednesday, green on Thursday, green on Friday. The only day down, Tuesday, with a big double tie on it. I'm refreshing my 3-month screen right now. No, I don't believe I have that still. Hold on. You gotta hold on, man, hold on. You got me, baby. You got me, hold on. You talking, man, hold on. You got me burning. Okay, here we go. And that is, someone just asked me if I'm still holding, someone just asked me if I'm still holding AZ, what was it? APLD 586. ZVRA. Somebody just asked if I'm still holding ZVRA, and I thought maybe I did, but I do not. I am holding only ZCAR. That's the one I'm holding, is ZCAR. Okay, hold on a minute here, folks. I'm just trying to get a few things organized here. Just give me a second. 99, 96, 99, 911, 95. I'm going back to my paperwork here. Yep. Okay, there we go. This goes over here. This goes over here. This goes over here. 93, okay. Yep, there we go. Now we're getting these back in order. Perfect. And then 96 goes over here, right there. And then 99 goes right there. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. 910 would be here. That's good. And then 911. Very good. All right, I got them all in order. And then this is 913. In case you didn't know it, big news came out last night that a federal judge is going to allow betting on the election. I announced this morning to everybody, and some people said the people have been betting on the election a long time, Catfish. You just don't know it. And I even said, yeah, I know it's probably been Guido's people and stuff that are doing it, but anyway. As I now attempt to show you these lines I've created here on this chart are future resistance lines. And I took some lines off today. I did take a few lines off today, so I'm actually going to add some back in here. And I'm going to put one right here, right now, there, across right there. And that is it right there, folks, where we're trading in this channel right now. But every one of these lines that you see up above here on my charts, folks, have been lines of resistance in the past. You see that? See there, and 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 see up here, right there, and there. So these lines, folks, as we start to rise over here, are going to be what we look to see as target prices for pullbacks. All right? So as the price starts to rise now, these lines that I have in place here are going to be our key indicators based on, in the past, how they worked it down. See how they worked it down and then back up and then down to there and then up to there and then down and then up, down and up, and then they worked it down, way down, and then up to that line, and then they worked it way down to that line. Well, now, folks, as we start our progression back up, you can already see here as the drops were occurring, each one, but we hit the bottom right there, and now we're going this way. So back up to here and then to that line. Now we're going to this line next, then back to here, then up to here, then 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 here. So we're going to know every place where we can sell as it goes up to $15. We'll know every single place where we should be buying and selling based on what happened as the price fell over here. See that? We'll be able to use that. It's very, very easy, folks. This is how this works, okay? It's called mirroring. This is called mirroring the stock. And so we're mirroring right now. You can very clearly see the mirroring is occurring right now. If Cracker Barrel, I don't know, man. They could go completely out of business. They could close their doors like Big Lots just did. Maybe they just got too out of hand, too overexpanded. Can we look at ATPC Cat? Yep. Well, I can tell you one thing, it's being manipulated like all stocks. That mere number that I'm looking at right there is absolute proof of it. Their buildings are just way too big, like Toys R Us, which I heard is coming back. They also own Maple Street Biscuit Company. No, it's not on my chest. My camera is in a small tripod. Uh-oh, wrong one. ATPC. But oh, I've looked at this one in the past. Agape, I've looked at this. Well, it's a scenario like I've told you many times. Massive, massive, unbelievable volume that some reason or another can just keep pushing the price down and down and down and down and down all effing day. I'm serious. I've seen this so many times. It doesn't make any logical sense how it happens, but they can just push it down and down. Now, many times they'll push it down here and then they'll run it along like this, and then they'll see the incentive coming in on it again, and then they'll shove it down even lower and accumulate. And then they'll see the fake incentive coming in, and then they'll shove it down lower, and then they shove it down lower, and they shove it down lower, and then in the after hours, it's up 30%. They do that. But what if they don't do that? What if they keep just pushing it down like they've been doing all dang day? And I've seen them do it. Just keep pushing it down, down and down and down. I've made the mistake of thinking, oh, this is one good number I like to buy, 208 or 211. And I do like to buy at 211 and 208 when they're driven it down to that. But for me here, I get to wondering, well, some people are still up right now, 44%. And if that goes to 40, they might draw the line and say, I'm selling there. If I lose down below 40%, I'm taking 40. And then when it hits there, then it drops to 38. And they're like, oh, shoot, well, if it gets to 35, I'm going to take my 35 out. And then when it gets there, boom, it drops to 32, and people are thinking, man, if it gets to 30, I'm going to take a 30% profit, and it drops to boom, and then they sell, and that's just what happens. That's what's happening all day right now. That's what's happening. That's what's been happening. And by the way, a drive down to this number, 208, I'm going to tell you right now, if it doesn't stop and turn around now at 208, it's going to drop below $2. or 201. If it does not stop here at 208, it will go to 201 or below $2 to 198, 197. I'm warning you, if it does not stop here at 208, where they love to accumulate, by the way, manipulators love that number, and I like to buy there too. I like to buy at 208, especially if it's run down to that number. But here, I would be very cautious even to get 208, but I do like to buy at that number, and so do the hedge funds. They like to buy it at that number. They like to drive it down to that. So for that reason alone, ATPC, I would say right now, only because it was just driven down to 208, safe. It might be good to get it even here, because that might have been their target number, was 208. That just might have been what they wanted to get it to before they run it up to $3 or $4 now. But they certainly do, and I show people all the time on this channel, the number 8 is one of their favorites. They'll do it time and time and time again, in and out. They get out there and they get in there, and they I've witnessed, one time I was showing people last week a price going up to the number 8. When it got there, I told everyone to sell. As soon as it got to the 8 and sold, it dropped a whole dollar immediately. You guys were watching it with me. This was like 3-4 days ago. I was talking about a stock. I think it was up around, I don't know which one it was. It was up and it went over 6, and then a 7, 606, 607. I said, put your sell orders now, 607, 608. Do it right now. And so everybody started putting their sell orders in there at the 8. As soon as those orders filled, the price dropped a whole dollar right then. Immediately, it dropped a dollar. Oh. Serve at 812, huh? Okay. Another place I like to buy, 813, if they drove it down to that number. So, hey, guys, how do you like this headline by Yahoo yesterday? I pointed out to you. I was laughing about it. Yesterday morning, I told you about this headline, and I was laughing about it. It said, why a big Fed rate cut could send stocks reeling. And I just started laughing when I saw that, because these guys know everything hinges on a rate cut. And the bigger the cut, the better the surge in the economy. Everybody knows this. And to see them put that headline up yesterday made me laugh, and I told you about it first thing in the morning. I said, look at Yahoo trying to tell everybody that a big rate cut could send the stock market reeling. And I even looked at the definition of the word reeling so you could see it meant a pullback, a drop, a blah, blah, blah. So I said, it's so negative. Yahoo trying to be the pigpen cloud hanging over the market. That's what I tried to tell everybody. That's what I said to you yesterday. And go over and look at their, lo and behold, go and look now at their headline on the market. If you go over to Yahoo Finance now, what does it say on Yahoo Finance now? It said this morning, and I've got to find it now on another page. We'll have to find it here somewhere else. Did they take it down because I brought it to everyone's attention? Did they take it down? By the way, IMRX looks good here, folks. If it breaks back over 2, it's going to make a nice run all the way back up to maybe 250 where it was today. That looks good, IMRX. But I'm trying to see now, did they take the headline away that they had earlier this morning? ATPC, boy, I just don't know. Well, it stopped at 208, it looks like. It did stop at 208. But I went over to the finance homepage here just a minute ago, and they had totally reversed their thinking. The headlines on Yahoo Finance, totally different story. What did they do? Look. Folks, they took the story down. They took the story down that I showed you an hour ago. The story said futures surging, rising because Fed rate jumbo Fed rate cut is back on the table. I showed it to you guys 1 hour ago. It said futures are up because the jumbo rate cut is back on the table. And I laughed and I showed you guys, look how these guys have totally changed their story from yesterday to today. And now they took that story down. It's not there anymore. It was up above this story. It was one above it. You guys all saw it an hour ago, didn't you? Didn't you all? If you saw that story that I showed you 1 hour ago, I want you to hit the like button or hit the smiley faces right now. Hit the smiley faces. All right, serve. Let's go, baby. Go, Serge. Go, serve. Go. Nice. All right. Very nice. I'll ring the bell for you guys. I got to get rid of some of these. ASST is going to have to be taken off here. Looking for the bottom on that. It looks like it might be there. Might be the bottom on that. ASST. Okay. All right. Oh, GV, folks. I bought it at $334 a little bit ago, folks. I just bought it at $334. At 10:09 a.m., I bought this at $334 a share. Just in case you were wondering, I bought that at $334 this morning. IMRX, folks, that's starting to look even more promising, turning to the upside. A lot of pressure on it to go over 2 possibly right here. Patricia Escoboza, good morning to you. Patricia Escoboza, buenos días. Aquí en Michigan es buenas tardes. Yo espero que tú tienes un buen tiempo aquí conmigo hoy. Sí. Aquí en Michigan me llama el gringo loco. Todos los mexicanos y los otros que hablan español aquí me llaman el gringo loco. Yo pienso como nombre Patricia Escoboza es muy posible que ustedes hablan español y comprenden todo yo digo. Ahora, If you happen to speak French, I also speak French. And merci beaucoup. Je sais qu'il y a beaucoup d'hommes et les filles aussi qui parlent français ici. So, je dis bonjour, un bon après-midi. Si vous êtes ici, aux États-Unis, il est possible que tu parles français. Je sais aussi que j'ai beaucoup de qui écoutent moi en Canadien, en Canada, en Québec, et je sais qu'en Québec, ils parlent français et ils peuvent comprendre tout ce que je dis aussi. 841 on serve, thank you. 84. 841, I'm sorry. Si es aquí por un lesson en español, necesito yo hablar español correcto, ¿sí? Come on. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I surprised a lot of listeners. I was lucky as a child. I was taken out of the country to a place you all know of, very well, heard in the news a lot about, Haiti. And I lived in Haiti as a child. And that's where I was taught the language of French and learned that in school there. And where I was taught the language of Creole. And that's what I learned on the street, which is a sort of a slang French dialect. Yeah, I like cats. I have good friends down in Orlando that are real cat people. They have many cats. All right, let's get served over $9 next week. I agree. Let's make this baby run. She gone now. 840, 841. Ladies and gentlemen, if you own Serve, I had already told you that my advice to you was to be selling it when the price got all the way up. And I said, sell it at $8.33 a share. And after I told you to sell it at $8.33 a share, the price fell all the way to $8.11. And you guys were here with me. I told you to sell it at that number, $8.31 and $8.33. And then it fell all the way back to $8.11. And now it's at $8.42. Cha-ching. Day trading 101, people. Day trading 101. Give me a second here, folks. I've got so many letters here out of place on these chart up here above in the Windows tabs. It's just horrible how screwed up I have this. Let me get over here and get these all alphabetized at the top. You know how I like to do that. Doggone Yahoo takes down the headline after I point out how ridiculous it is today. Sad of them. Yeah. Took down their story about why the Fed rate cut has made stock futures and everything rising because of a possible jumbo rate cut back on the table. They said the story this morning, if you go back to me about 2 hours ago, I showed everybody, look what Yahoo has right now for their headline for the market going up today. The reason futures and the market is rising is because they said the Fed jumbo rate cut was back on the table. And yesterday, they tried to tell everyone that the reason that the market was falling or might fall was because of the Fed rate cut. These guys they are indeed a bunch of yahoos, folks. So they now took that off. They must be listening to me, and they went, gosh, dang it, that guy, I hate that guy. Go take that story down, people. Take the story down. because they had a story up here above this one that said futures and markets indexes rise because Fed rate cut, jumbo Fed rate cut could be back on the table. I tried to show you that this morning, everybody. I see it. I'm watching Serve. Don't worry, guys. I'm not missing anything. You guys, not missing anything. Not missing anything. But I would have told you to just sell at 844. And I told you that earlier. Sell it at 844 and buy it back at 833 to 839. Is that what it just hit? 844? Yep, went right to my number. It went exactly to the number I just told you guys to have a sell order in. 844. And then buy it back, I said, what? 5 cents less at 839. Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that? I mean, this is easily readable, folks. The next order you're selling is 847, 848, 849, and 850. I want you to put in your sell orders right now at 847, 848, 849, and 850, please. And do not do what I'm doing unless you have over $50 or $25,000 in your account, or you'll get in trouble for what's called a good faith violation. I want you all to also know I am not a financial advisor. Yes, it flashed at 844. And I told everybody to have their sell orders there at 844. And I said, if you do, you can buy it back at 839, 5 cents less. And that's exactly the instructions I just gave to everyone. I don't know whether you're following in my footsteps, if you're writing it on a piece of paper, if you're discovering that what my method of buying and selling is working for you. Many people are making very good money today. I want you to look at SINT. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to look at this stock, SINT. Some of you guys may have noticed that yesterday I told you to come in on this stock, SINT, and I said, I want you to buy this at 368, 368, 375, 363, 333, 331, SINT. I was telling you to buy this stock. I just told you, keep buying it, keep buying it, keep buying it. And look at it now. Wow. Yes. And earlier today, there she goes. And I told you after that it would gap up to that number. And I told you to have your sell orders in at 855 and 856. Didn't I tell you that? That after it got to 844, it was going to go up to 855 or 856 and sell at that number. Sell at 854, 855, 856. And buy back now, right now at 849, 848. I want you to put your buyback orders, and now I said have your sell orders on this stock at 854, 855, 856, 857. After you get those numbers, it's going to come back down to 849 or minimum 851 minimum. Now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if this price does not now at this time fall back to 851, the price is going to go to 888. If I don't see this thing fall back right now to a minimum of $8.51 or $8.49, then this thing is going to go all the way up to $8.88. That is my call right now. If this thing doesn't fall right now, your next sell order, folks, should be in the first one at $8.61. Then you need to have a sell order at $8.64, $65, $66, $67, and $68. I want you to put in your sell orders now at $8.61. And then I want you to put $8.64, $65, $66, $67, and $68. And even put in $8.69 and $8.70 here. All right, please. I want you to put in your sell orders now at $8.61 and buy back at $8.56. After that, I want you to sell at $8.64 to buy back at $8.61. And then I want you to sell at $8.65, $8.66, $8.67, $8.68, and $8.69. Put those sell orders in right now, folks. Please. Yep. So you just sold hopefully at 854, 855, 856, and 857. I want you to sell at those numbers, and I want you to put a buyback order in now at 848 and 849. I want you to put a buy order in now and start right now at 851, people. And I want you to put in a buy order right now at 851. And the least I think it will drop to is 853. So at this stage, if you just sold there at 858, 859, we're on my call. Put in a buy order at 853 right here now. All right, 853, 854, 852, 851. I'm asking you, I'm not telling you what to do here. It is pure. You can write it on paper, folks, if you want to, and just follow me on paper. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to sell this stock where you are here now, and I want you to put buy orders in and put them in as low as $8.56 right here. I mean $8 and yeah. So my call is next sell order is 861. There it is. It just jumped, and I want you to now be selling at 864, 865, 866. You just sold the 861. Now you're going to sell the 864, the 65, and 66. And then put in your buy order now at 857. Put your buy order back in now at 857 right now, and 856, 855. I want you to have a buy order here at 855, 856, 857, please. And then I want you to sell at 864 next, then 865, 6, 867, 8, and 9. I want you to sell at all these numbers right now, folks. Please, I'm asking you, take your profit, do it the smart way. They're going to drop it from 866. It may go over on momentum. It may carry, there it is, 870's it, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if it does not stop right here and drop back down to 866 right here, folks, I will be shocked if this thing does not drop to 866. And if it does not do that, it's going to $9. So just right now, if we don't see this pull back to 866 right here, and the very minimum at this point would be 877. You're going to see 877, 878 order. And that's where you go in right now. 877, 880, 878. Put your buy order in now at 877 and 878. Put your buy order now, 877, 878. And if you sell at 888, folks, you will definitely see 877 and 878. If you sell at 888, you're going to see 877 or 878. And if you do not see those numbers, this thing's going to go over $9. All right. If we do not right now see 877 and 878, the price is going to go over $9. That's my prediction. But I think you can buy here at 87. Here it comes. Boom. 878. Yes. Even 873. Oh! You got an 871 there off the 888, folks. How do you like that? Dang. Wow. Are you starting to dig it? Can you dig it? The Road Warriors. The Warriors. Can you dig it? Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, now that you've sold at 876, 877, and bought back at 871, I want to put your sell orders in at 884, 886, 888. Again, sell now at 887, 888, and sell it again, and buy it back again at 873. Here we go, folks. I want you to do it again. Put your sell orders in now at 884, 886. If you just bought back in at 871 after selling at 889, that's what I told you. I told you to have your sell orders all the way up to 890 right there. Oh, man, this is fun. Wow. Oh my gosh, folks. We use these numbers, folks. We use these numbers. They work. This is the numbers I'm shouting out to you now where we are. Okay? When I tell you to sell on this sheet from 884 to 885, 86, 87, 88, 89, and 890, and buy back as low as 861, boom, I just called those numbers out to you. Now, you might not get it as low as 861, but what does this say? 878. Well, you got 871. And you just got through selling at the number on my sheet, hopefully, of somewhere between 884 and 890 is where I told you to have your sell orders, is where I told you to have them. Next, everybody, your sell orders should be here, right here at 876 and 877. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm asking you to take some off the top now at 876 and 877. You see those numbers right here, up to 876, 77, 78, and 79. Please have them right here. Here's where we are, 76 through 79. I want you to sell here 76 through 79 now. And afterwards, I want you to put in a buy order at 866, 867 as soon as you sell. Here we go. All right. And how did I know that you'd be able to buy back at 877 or 878 after that number at 888? I knew it, folks. Oh, I know it. I know what these clowns do. I know how they muck around with Sofi, and when they think they're going to run it down 10 cents and shake people out, we just buy more. Goodbyes right there at 877 and 878, people. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to have your next sell orders going in to be executed at 888, 889, 890, up to 893. I want you to do 888, 889, 890, and 893, please. Put your sell orders in at 888, 889, 890, and 893. That's the next places you need to have your sell orders going in. 888, 889. There it is, 889. There it is. And here comes 893. There you go, folks. Next is 893. I want you to buy now, Bo, at 880, put in at 881 to buy it back now. 878 even. Put in an 878 buy order right now and an 881. Put 879 even. 879 and 881, please. Do a 879 and 881. Your next sell order should be at 893, folks. You should be exiting now at 893 and buy back at 888. You're going to get a 5-cent drop off 893 to 888. Here it comes. Here it comes, folks. 893, you need to sell, and you'll get it 888 afterwards. 893, sell, buy back 888. Yep. Oh, yeah. 893, sell, buy back at 888. And I want you to understand something, folks. Even this rundown back here, even down to 880 right here, this is getting very, very, very gappy here now between the 880 to the 890. This is going to immediately after they fill as low as they can here, jump right back to 890. There won't be any slow, gradual 84, 85, 86, 87. That isn't going to happen now. What it's going to do is after all the saturation is done here at that number, it will jump right back to the high it was at 890. And you're going to witness that here within a minute or so. So right now, while they're gathering here and accumulating at 883, you're going to see this happen where as soon as they get all they want, it'll run to 890 in an instant. It'll literally run, and here they come in at 877. So now you know why I was just getting through telling you to sell this stock at 888, everybody, at 889. Now you know why I just told you that. And this is why I'm here on this channel. is to help you people know when to get in and get out and get back in and get out. And so this is now you can understand clearly why 893, 893, folks. What is this price right here on this sheet that says sell? What is that price right there? That's the only one that doesn't have a range on it. That's the only one that doesn't have a range on it. 893. Boom. It's right there. And today's high 893 and now it's 870. Wow. That's day trading 101, folks. Day trading 101. Now you see why this piece of paper can be so valuable to you. Why these numbers can be so profitable for you as you trade here on this channel with me, folks. Why I use it as a guide. And why I stick to the program and I constantly stick to the program. Yeah, I love that damn paper. I'm telling you. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. I love it too. I've grown more and more fond of it over the years. I've grown more and more fond of it. It certainly is very, very often it's totally straight right on the money, man. I mean, it just is. It just is. Let's go see what Sofi's doing. Oh, man, she's back out of here. What did they do? Phew. How you gonna stop it now? Ain't no stopping Sofi. She's on the move. Yep, clever, this stuff. Thank you, Wet Lemons. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, this morning, some of you may or may not have followed along with Catfish, and if you did, congratulations. If you didn't, that's okay too. But one of the stocks that I was watching for this morning that I thought would get to a low in time to buy was this stock here, GV Visionary Holdings. And today, they did indeed drive this down, and I bought it at $334 a share and $369. And that was very wise. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was very wise. Very wise. Thank you for letting me know that, Austin. I appreciate that. Yep. Well, I told you guys this morning, one of the numbers they love to drive down to is 33. And so when I got over there this morning and I saw that this thing was at 333, I said I put my order in at 334, and that was at 10:09 this morning, and 369 I bought more when I saw how much it was running. So congratulations if you bought GV with me there. That was a very, very wise decision on your part. And congratulations. I want to say thank you for being here with me and buying with me in confidence. And so we're going to take a look at another one today. Thank you for letting me know about that. I appreciate it. Now, someone mentioned this stock earlier to me today, CYRS, and it does look like a good spot if it goes over 188. If it does not get over 188, I wouldn't touch it. Hey, how about that stock there, folks? Did any of you guys buy, anybody at all, did anyone at all decide to buy this stock with me, SMMT? That's what I want to know. Is if anybody decided to buy SMMT with me. Because, folks, if you did, you doing doggone good. And now I want to look at FCUV. Someone mentioned that earlier today in this thing. What is it doing? FCUV. Focus Universal. Oh, good. Good. FCUV. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you're not aware of this, I told everybody to buy this stock on 8/30 at 28, 26, 27, 27, and it has doubled. It's doubled since then. She done doubled on us, folks. In case you weren't aware of it, FCUV. Whoa. Just a station identification. You should sell this now, okay? FCUV should be sold right now, every share of it. FCUV. I have 2,000 shares of it. Casper types in a political statement, and unfortunately, we're not allowed to do any political stuff on this channel. So we are staying non-political, and we have that's a P word, and so therefore it's going to get removed because there's no peeing in the tank. All right, I'm sorry, but there's no peeing in the tank. So unfortunately, with that statement right there, I'm going to have to ask that it be hidden and removed. There is no peeing in the tank. And now my feelings for people all over the world, that is an absolute shame that anyone has to die in war, because we are supposed to be civilized human beings who can negotiate and talk and be civil to one another. And when war begins and breaks out, it's because people have become uncivilized. It's as simple as that. It's uncivilized. It's counter civilization. It's counterintelligence is what it is. If you're not smart enough to figure out how to sit down and work out your differences and maybe join together and combine your efforts to make the world a better place, then you're focused in the wrong direction. And unfortunately, as I said, I'm not going to get too political here, but there are too many people in the places of government that are trying to keep this going because they're invested in the war machine. Many of them are involved. And go look at Unusual Whales, who tracks what the stock market investors of the Congress and the Senate are investing in. And sadly, it's war stocks. And that's not the only thing they buy, don't get me wrong, but they're heavily buying into recently. Over the last year, they've been accumulating all of these war manufacturing stocks. And it's sad that they would prosper or want to off of voting to keep funding the war. And I'm saddened by that. To me, it seems counterproductive. Let's go talk things out. Let's get it all settled. Let's work together, man. Let's start to trade together. Let's work together. Let's unify, not divide, unify. If this world was to all pull all the resources together and all the money that they've dumped into military might, this world would be 10 times better than it is today. If we could just take all of the money that's being dumped into the military budget every year and put it towards good, the world would increase and be fruitful and flourish. We could be developing, we could do so much, folks. We could make so much quicker progression through peace than we can through war. War is trying to set the world back. The world needs to move forward and be progressive together. We're all in this together that they tried to tell us about COVID a couple years back is truly true for the whole world as a unified organism. The world is one big, huge, fat organism, and we need to realize that we're not enemies of one another. We are all from the same place. We all came from the same origin. And we need to realize that there are differences that we can accept from one another because people are all different. And it's just called civilization, folks, being civil to one another and saying, okay, believe whatever you want. I don't care. I'm going to believe what I want. You believe what you want. I don't care what you believe. And folks, if we could just go that direction, this world would be such a better place. But there are other entities that work in the world besides the angels I showed you yesterday on that video that I showed you yesterday. Did you guys share that video that I showed you yesterday of the angels? Did you see the video of the angels on YouTube at the baptism in Honduras? I tell you what, you cannot watch that video and tell me that angels don't exist. It's impossible. I'll give you the link to it right now. I'll give you a link to the video right now. You can watch it and you're going to it'll blow your doggone mind. And if you don't get a rush from watching this video, then you are dead to the world. Angels appear at baptism in Honduras. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have to mute my microphone to show you this so I don't get a loop, because I created a loop yesterday when I showed this to everybody. So let me mute my microphone on. No, that won't work. I remember I can't do that. I'm just going to show you this over here, and I'll turn my volume up, and hopefully we don't get a looping problem. So here we go. I'm not going to talk at all during this video. I'm not going to talk during this video. I'm going to show it to you, though, right now. And you can decide for yourself what you're seeing happening to you, okay? You can decide what's happening on this video for yourself, all right? So I'm going to show it to you now. It's been looked at 951,000 times, and I'm going to show you this video right now, and I'm going to stop talking and turn the volume up, and hopefully we don't get a volume loop problem. Here we go right now. 3, 2, 1, 0. 1,000 times, and I'm going to show you this video right now, and I'm going to stop talking and turn the volume up, and hopefully we don't get a volume loop problem. Here we go right now. 3, 2, 1, 0. 1,000 times, and I'm going to show you this video right now, and I'm going to stop talking and turn the volume up, and hopefully we don't get a volume loop problem. Here we go right now. 3, 2, 1, 0. De su luz, no seguir en sus caminos quiero yo. Mundo que hasta ayer estuve en ti, donde el pecado destruía mi vivir. Yo siento gozo desde que me bauticé. Quiero llegar, tú limpias tu mansión, seguiré a ti, Jesús, pues para mí lo del mundo se acabó. Y ayudado de su luz, proseguir en sus caminos quiero yo. No veo más que el camino de la fe, donde muy pocos han querido caminar. Le pido a Dios que me guarde su amor, para llegar puro y limpia a su mansión. Seguiré
A mí que tú.
Para cumplir aquella palabra que dice que el que creyere
Que se
y
escucha
fuere
eso,
bautizado
como que una cobertura, no sé.
y como tú has
Que lo
creído
Ajá.
delante de Dios y de estos hermanos, el cielo y la tierra, porque
Mire, mire. Ay, mire. Mire como unas alas. Tómale foto, hermano, tómale foto. Es que no puedo porque está en video. Ay, hermano.
Como que miramos unas alas.
Mire, mire cómo le Espíritu Santo. Ay, santo, aleluya.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Wow. Anyway, I just wanted to show you that, guys. That's pretty amazing to me. I could be wrong, but yeah, I know it. I know it. I know. Yeah, I know it. I know it. I know it. I know it. It just makes your hair stand on end to watch it happen. It's just amazing. It's incredible. Yeah, I know it. I know it. It's just you can just hear the energy of the place, and the people are just overcome and just blown away by what they're witnessing. Yeah, it is amazing. Isn't that just something else? Isn't that just incredible, folks? Oh my gosh, it makes me just, oh, praise the Lord. You know, people need to see that kind of stuff and realize that things are real in the world, that it's not all fiction. You know, there's a story I like to tell, a little joke I like to tell you. And that joke is about a professor who was a professor of students in school, elementary school. And the teacher was telling everybody from day one, as science teacher, that he was going to be teaching everyone science and not fictional stuff. He said, I don't want you to get the Bible, for example, confused with something scientific, because the Bible is proven to be not correct. And I can prove it to you right now, because I can tell you a story that's in the Bible that can't be true. So the teacher said to the whole classroom that, listen to this story. It was about Jonah and the whale. And according to the Bible, Jonah was swallowed by a whale. And I want to let you know that even though whales are very large creatures, they have a very small tube for food to travel through, because they only feed on plankton and very small organisms in the ocean. Then they don't have a throat passage large enough to swallow a human being. And little Timmy was at the front in the class, and he raised his hand. And the teacher said, you have a question? He goes, yeah, I have a question. He says, my daddy happens to be a Methodist minister, and he thinks that you're wrong, and that the Bible is the truth and the way of the God, and the Word in the beginning, and the Word was God, and he believes that everything in the Bible is true. And so I believe everything in the Bible is true. And then the teacher said, well, I'm here to tell you right now that there's no fact to back up that the Jonah was swallowed by a whale. And in fact, the facts indicate that couldn't have happened, because the fact is a whale doesn't have a large enough throat passage. And then Timmy raised his hand, and again, the teacher says, do you have another question? And he goes, yeah. He said, well, I still want to believe what my daddy says as a minister. I believe in God, and I believe that Jonah was swallowed by a whale. And he said, as a matter of fact, when I die and I go to heaven, I'm going to ask Jonah himself. And the teacher said, oh, yeah? And the teacher said, well, what if Jonah went to hell? And then little Timmy said, well, then you can ask him. One of my favorite jokes right there that I just shared with you, everyone. Yeah. Yeah. How you like that? Yes. Oh, yeah. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah, everyone. Praise the Lord and hallelujah. For little kids like Timmy. Thank you very much for all the hearts. I appreciate that, everyone. I really do. Now, let's go look and see if we were stupid to get today with any stocks. Hey, look at that ATPC, folks. I told you, 208, folks. 208, I told you. Yep. And I just got through buying it, folks. I bought it this morning at 213, 214, 215, 216. And then I told you when it got down to 208 that might be it, folks. Oh, beautiful. Look at it go. Yay! It doesn't matter. Go put a search on the video. It says you can search this. I'll share it with you. I'll share the link with you and you can watch it yourself. I'll copy this. Copy. Now I'm going to come over to the chat and I'll drop it in here in the chat. Paste. There it is. Angel's video. Enter. There it is right there. You can watch it yourself. What? Serves at 8:59 again? How did I know? How did I know it was at the low? How did I know it was at the low? How did I know it was at the low? When I bought it, well, down here, don't you know? Well, how did I know it was at the low? How did I know how low it would go? Oh, yeah, I bought it. I bought it at the low. And now look at that sucker go. Oh, yeah, I got it at the low. Ho, ho, I got it at the low. Yo, yo. I got it. I got some more. Oh, my folks, I can't believe it. Oh, I got me some more. Oh, I'm going to buy it at the floor. Let's get you some more. Yes. Serve is ripping. And the shorts are tripping. Oh, ho, ho. Yes, everybody. Oh, yeah. We're getting so lucky on this channel every day. I don't know how we get so doggone lucky around these here pot, but somehow or another we pull it off, folks. Every single day. And now look at the doggone Sofi. Don't go kick on out of here. Just like a hound dog running after a doggone coon. You can't stop a beagle, I'm telling you. When he gets his nose on that there coon, you can't hold him back. Sofi's a beagle right now, everybody. And it's on the smell of a stinking coon. All them shorting coons gonna get runned up them trees. Here we go, folks. Let's kick this thing into overdrive. Come on. Let's kick it into overdrive. Let's kick it up. Oh! Hold on here, folks. Don't y'all and go nowhere yet. Yeah, baby. Whoa. Uh-oh. Well, I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy Sofi. There is no hidden in you. know this stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight, it's gonna be insane. And all the shorts turn into longs if they got half a brain. Yeah, it's time to buy Sofi. Better listen up to Catfish time. Cause if you buy the shorts will fry. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Substitution, disillusion, shorts they borrow shares. Keeps on going higher, the shorts are in despair. With their eyes of porcelain and of blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. They're about to lose a ton of cash and they got no defense. Yeah, you heard from Catfish time. Yeah, it's time to buy. Cause if you buy, those shorts will fly. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Oh yeah. Buy Sofi, everybody. Get you some. Whoa. Yes. Daddy needs a crack spider lift. Yes. Sofi was born, everybody gathered round. The price was $24 with a 28 and they was all around. And then everybody spoke up. We need to drive this price down because they wanted to get it at $4.45 and then they run it out of town. Bad. Well, Sofi ran down on David Chiaverini Day. It hit $4.45, and that's when Noto bought in. And I bought me some too, cause I know they was messing around. And I got it when it was a $4.45. Ah, now look what it's found. Bad Sofi. But it's time you should buy. Ow! Oh, we're going to keep singing and we're going to keep bringing it and it's going to keep flinging it higher and higher, folks. Yes. 866 on serve. I have made back over 4,000 in paper in 2 days. Whoa, yeah. Yes. Yes. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Welcome, everyone. It's Catfish. It's the Catfish Music Minute. We just had to throw a minute of music in it. And what we do is we play a little music the song and the vibration and the energy works its way across the state of Michigan, hits the shorelines of the lake over there. And once it goes across Lake Ontario, it drifts all the way over there and it gets across Lake Erie, and then it crosses over into New York, comes in through Buffalo, sweeps across the nation, and hits New York City. And when it gets to Wall Street, it just washes over Wall Street, and they hear the sound and the vibration and the melody, and they all get inspired to buy more Sofi. So that's why I'm singing right now. Ciao, folks, for a while I go to a 3 root canal drill out. Oh, Lordy. Maybe we'll see the same experience with Sofi while you're in the dentist chair that I had with TRNR while I was in the dentist chair about a month ago, right? Yes, ATCP rocket ship. When she was single, she looked fine. I knew that I should be her man and on her to make her mine. And on her finger placed a band. Now she could cook, yeah, that's no lie. And should have seen the way we ate. But as time passed slowly by, well, all she did was take on weight. Now she's just a tub of lard. From her head down to her feet, yeah, she's just a tub of lard. Watch her rolling down the street. Now she's been known to start earthquakes with people running in the street. Cause when she walks, sidewalks break underneath her 2 fat feet. But listen closely, all you men who like your women to stay thin, don't be surprised if you might find that some fat girl could blow your mind, and then you'd love that tub of lard. From her head down to her feet, yeah, you'd love that tub of lard. Then you roll with her down the street, yeah, you'd love that tub of lard. Yeah, you'd love her all so sweet. Yeah, you'd love that tub of lard. You roll with her down the street. Some people say she weighs a ton, but my friend, in every pound, lots of love and lots of fun. And I'll drag her all over town. Now that's the end of this here song. I hope you men have listened good, cause if some fat girl comes along, then you should grab her if you could, and then you'd love that tub of lard. From her head down to her feet, yeah, you'd love that tub of lard. And you'd roll with her down the street, yeah, you'd love that tub of lard. From her head down to her feet, yeah, you'd love that tub of lard. And you roll with her down the street. Oh, she's so big and fat and sweet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, today's the day I got out of my serve hole. Yes. And there was no fear to be had. Well, I hear her car a-pulling in. Again, it's late at night, but I know where my baby's been, cause me and her, we're tight. She loves each other way too much to tell each other lies, and that's why she lets me know it when she's seeing other guys. Yeah, me, I'm lucky to have met someone so honest. I'm the only guy she'll ever really love. That's what she promised. She got me a coffee mug that reads World's Greatest Lover, and I'm trying to believe it's true because she tried so many others. Yeah, I'm the world's greatest lover. It's known all over town. I'm the world's greatest lover. Yeah, he's the best my baby's found. Heard about menage a trois. Who wants them both? That would be moi. No need to brag, but say la vie. I know it's a drag, but you can't beat me. Well, there'll be no doubt about it when my babe comes through the door. I'll ask if she got lucky. She'll tell me, yeah, she scored. And then she'll hold me close and whisper that I'm still the very best. And boy, will I be happy knowing that I still pass the test. Yeah, I'm the world's greatest lover. Yeah, it's known all over town. I'm the world's greatest lover. World's greatest lover. That's like no other. The world's greatest lover. That's me. There you go. One of my original songs available online. Please go over to Spotify or Google Play, Apple Music, and you can hear all my original music. If you go to YouTube, look down below in the link there in the description. You'll see a 4-hour live session of me playing all my original songs if you want to check into that. But my music is available all over the world, and you can listen to it. AIRI, yep. APLD, finally climbing. Good. Everybody informing me we're making money. Serve looks like it's about to explode. All right. Man, everybody's making so much money on this channel here. Wow. GV surging, AIRI running. Everybody's telling me every dang stock we've been buying. No, serve 868 on serve. Man, oh man, wow, what in the world has happened since we bought that thing? Who got so interested? 867 now. Nice. Well, folks, yep, 100, I'm holding serve, tree tramp, yep. Dean, I see 868 holding serve, very good. Yep, serve up another play to serve, everybody. And in case you weren't aware of that, today, I started buying serve this morning at 11:55 this morning at 8:29, 8:31, 8:27, 8:26, 8:22, 8:24. That was this morning. Or I'm sorry. Yes. Congratulations, everybody. By the way, I bought this stock here today, this morning, IMRX. Let's go see what IMRX is doing now from buying it this morning. Was it a wise decision to buy IMRX or was it not? I bought it right down here at 208, 211, 213, 214. It is now at $2. And it looks like it's about to springboard off a little cup and handle drop and pop. And so I'm going to pick up some more here right now at $2 because I think that's a cup handle drop pop. So I'm going to pick up some IMRX here right at $2. And I'm going to buy it right now. $2. And I'm in at on IMRX at $2. 121 million shares traded, folks. 121 million today, and it trades usually 1.8 million. Why is Nanocore immune stock trading higher today? Well, I can tell you one thing. The best thing you could do right now at this price at 2 is put in a buy order at 197. Right now, 197, put in 198. And I am actually going to buy just market here on a hunch Yes, story, true, same. Holy Quran. I was behind on stream. And here you go, folks. You're going to get this right here at 198, maybe. And I'm going to buy it right now. Market share. And I'm in on IMRX. Let's see what we fill at. Market share buy. $199.60. Okay. I'll pick up 100 there. And let's drop in another one. I'm buying a stock here, IMRX. IMRX. And I'm going in now on IMRX. $199.17. Ladies and gentlemen, the price on this stock already today was $2.58. 258 was the high on it already. And then the reason I'm buying here is because the low already was much lower than this. The low was already established right there. So this is just each low's been higher. That low was higher, that low higher, this low is higher, even this low is higher. So that's why I'm buying here. Every low's been higher. And I'm going in again on this, 100 shares. And buying 100 on IMRX here. $199.77. And again, the reason I decided to buy this here is because it is now every single low this afternoon has been higher and higher and higher. And that looks to me like accumulation. Each pullback has been less and less and less is what I'm getting at. Each pullback on it has been for less amounts, less amounts, less amount, less amount. That's why I'm buying it here, because each pullback so far this afternoon has been to a higher number. They could pull it back less and less and less all afternoon. That's the way it is here, folks. It got here, and then when they got it here, they could only pull it to there. When it got here, they could only pull it to there, here to there, here to there, here to there, here down to here. But now she's starting again, there to less, up, 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 up. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's why I bought it there, folks. See, when you see these things that I look at like this, it starts to hopefully sink in and make sense to you. And by the way, today's SoFi price is going to end at $8 a share, or it will be at $7.77 or $7.88. That's where the price is going to end today. The price on SoFi today is going to end at $7.77, $7.88, or the price of $8 even. That's where it's going, one way or the other. It's not going to be at $7.66, folks. I can promise you. Just like yesterday, I told you that they were not going to close that down when they got it to $7.24. I said this stock is not going to close today down in the red, and it's not going to end at $7.24. And I showed you those things coming together at the right time, and I showed you it was the time to buy. And right now is the time to buy this stock. Look at it right here, folks. It's staying right in my channel here. And she has just left the bottom. Folks, she has left the building. It's a crossover of the 200-day moving average right now. Look at the 1 month chart, folks. Right there, folks, is a crossover of the 200 with a major porpoise building here. This is Sofi, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, bear witness to the triple ta. 1 ta, 2 ta, 3 ta ta. 1 ta, 2 ta, 3 ta ta. Yep. 1 ta, 2 ta, 3 ta ta. 1 ta, 2 ta, 3 ta ta. All right? That's all I need to tell you, folks. Ta ta to the price. There she goes, folks. There she goes. 1 ta, 2 ta, 3 ta ta. Buy, time to buy Sofi, right? Buy, time to buy Sofi. Yeah, you better pick it up right now, 'cause it's about to fly. And all the shorts will be drinking lots of whiskey and rye, saying, why'd I ever short so fine? Why'd I ever short so fine? Yeah, I could be right, but I might be wrong. But I think right now Sofi's far too strong. There's no way they can hold her back. Yeah, Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, and Jack better jump on this Sofi ship. 'Cause if he don't, he might feel sick the day when Sofi flies. That's why I'm singing, buy, time to buy some Sofi. Yeah, they better pick up 50 shares, 'cause she's about to fly. And all the shorts will be drinking and getting drunk on whiskey and rye, saying, why'd I ever short Sofi? I should have listened to Catfish Time. Yeah. How do you like that? It's buy, time to buy some Sofi. Yeah, you better pick up 100 shares, 'cause she's about to fly. And all the shorts will be drinking, drunk in their whiskey and rye, saying, why'd I ever short Sofi? Saying, why'd I ever short Sofi? Yes! I told you that wave of music that I put out just 20 minutes ago would reach New York. And this is usually about how long it takes to drift across the Erie and all over there across the state of New York. And it's starting in waves to come into this right now into New York, into Wall Street. My music is starting to drift through the hallways and down the corridors and onto the market floor. As we speak, my music will project the price higher. And even that song that I just did will eventually get over there too, to inspire more buyers. And you'll see in 20 minutes from now, Sofi will jump up to 777 or 788. Watch it as the wave of music and sound hits the town of New York. That's right, MNPR. Thank you for telling me. I will go look at it right frickin' now. MNPR, ladies and gentlemen, a stock that I accumulated this morning. Yeah, boy. Oh, start spreading the word. It's leaving today. MNPR, I hope you bought when I bought it today. I hope that you did. Oh, da, da, da. You're a lucky frickin' kid. Oh, da, da, da. You gotta know when to sell it. You better sell it real soon. Ah, before she goes to the moon, my friends. Oh, there's no way to pretend. All the suffering came to an end. And now she's rising higher up, my friend. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, folks. It is a thing of beauty. NMPR. Yeah, baby. Yeah, I told you so to get to go. You bad, don't you know? No. Yes. Yep. Oh yeah, baby. RKLB, nice. 734 JP. Yes. AIRI, someone reported on earlier today. Let me take a look at that. AIRI stock. Yeah, ho! Very, very nice. AIRI. Nice. Well, what do you know? I need it to go much higher, and I hope it does. I hope it goes much higher than this. I just hope that thing just keeps rocking, and it looks like it's about to. I think they may have even halted it right there. That looks awesome, folks. Yes, I am in Michigan. That is right. You guys are cool, man. You're calculating the time of my music drifting across, huh? Yes, very. We could do the math of how long your music waves would take to get to New York distance times by the speed of sound. Hello, okay. 343 meters per second. What is Cat's distance? Well, Alexa, how far is it from Langsburg, Michigan to New York, New York?
Sorry, I didn't get that. The internet isn't reachable.
Oh, please, come on. Put Lansing, Michigan to New York. It is 678.4 miles. 678.4 miles. $678 is, oh my gosh, don't do that crap to me right there. Here we go. I'm over here now, folks. I'm putting in 678. 678 miles is 1.091 E plus 6 meters. 678 miles. Oh, that's length. Yeah, miles. Miles to kilometers. There you go. 1,091 kilometers is how far I am from New York. Just so you know. Hey, Digital Greenback, that's a very good question. You said, who uses Yahoo for charting? And that's a real good question that you would ask that, and I'll answer that question for you. 80% of the retail investors in the United States use Yahoo. Yahoo Finance is the number one most sourced information by retail buyers in the world. Yahoo Finance is the number one. So that was a good question. You know what? There's a saying that says there's a saying that says this, and that is, don't ask a question that you don't know the answer for already, because that can make you look pretty foolish. So I just proved, and you can look it up yourself. Go look it up on Google. What is the number one source for information in finance? And Yahoo is number one. That's why I decided to use their charts. And thank you for asking. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you to ask. And for the last year and a half, everyone here has been learning how to make charts on Yahoo with me by going over here and putting in indicators. And they use the moving average indicators, and they can choose whatever they want. They can put in 10 days like I do, and they can make them purple. Works very easy. It's very efficient, very, very, very simple and easy. You hit save, and then you got the 10-day purple moving average. And then you come over here and you click back up over here on the left in the top to indicators again. And you decided instead of that moving average, you want to put in a 45-day. I have my 45-day moving average the color of blue, so I make it nice and blue and hit save. And then I got a 45-day moving average. And then I come over here to the top of the chart and I hit indicators, and then I click moving average. And then I change the 50-day to gold, and I make it gold and like that. And then I hit save, and then I've got a 45, I got a 10-day now, a 45, a 50-day. And to add the 200-day moving average, I go to indicators, I click on moving average, I click on this thing, I make it 200 days. I click at this right here, I make it green. And it's as simple as that, folks. As simple as that to have these charts. Come up to the top here, click on this, make sure you click on candlesticks, and then you'll have the candlesticks, and you'll be able to look at this chart like Sofi here and see how gorgeous this chart looks right now, bouncing directly off of my trend line that I put there myself. I put that trend line right there, and it just bounced off of it. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're seeing the crossover on a 1-month chart of the price breaking over the 200-day moving average on a 1-month chart, folks. No wonder buyers are coming in here. No wonder buyers are coming in. And I want to show you something on this chart formation. This is what I call the total recall barfly triple tit formation. 1, 2, 3, game over. Game over, shorty. That's the triple. This is the total recall Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. Girl at the bar scene. There's her first ta, her second ta, and her third ta. And then after that, it's ta to the friggin' price. And that's the way it is, folks. And that's charting 101 for you. Ta 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 ta. Yes. Steve Jackson says, making me want a tati. I'm sorry, folks. I'm over here trying to get my page to load up again, showing the video. And they're trying to tell me I got an ad blocker on here that's keeping the video from. So I had to allow for ad blockers. And then it asked me which one I had, and I just picked one. And let's see if we get to watch the video now. Yep, it's still not letting me show the video. But I can see what you guys are saying. That middle tie is like half a leg at the same time. Yes, I know. I know it. It's very obvious, folks. Ta-ta-ta, and it's ta-ta time. And then we got ourselves a gorgeous, gorgeous move right off of my line there, going now to the next line up. So as you can see across here, my lines that I put in yesterday are working perfectly today. You can see every one of my lines is working perfectly throughout the last few months. And right now, we're headed to this line next. That's where we're going to next, right there. This is obvious, folks. This is obvious. Then we'll pass over that line right there at 8:16, folks. That's where we're going next, 8:16 right now, folks. Get ready for it. Let me switch to the one-day chart here. This is the one-day chart, folks. Let me ask you this question. Do you think it's a good idea to buy Sofi at the 45-day moving average line? Do you think it's a good idea to buy Sofi at the 45-day moving average line or below it? Oh my God, look at that thing. Do you think it's a good idea to buy at the 45-day moving average line? Look at this thing. You hold on with me, folks. Just hold on here. Hold on. We're not done by any means here. We're hardly done here at all. And this is it, folks. This is where we are. This is where we are now. Ta, 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 bam. Ta, ta. Whoa, 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 whoa. Total convergence. Ladies and gentlemen, current price over the 200 just now. 10-day moving average comes up over the 200 just now. 45 and 50-day coming over the 200 right now. And this is called a golden cross. That's called a golden cross. That is a golden cross on the chart today, right now forming, folks. If you are a shorter, there's the chart. It has crossed over. We have a total triple upside crossover of the golden on a golden chart on the 1 day. Right now, look at the buy come in there. Whoa! Yes! Oh my goodness gracious, folks. I've got to refresh this stupid screen because they won't let me show the video. Let me show you what's happening here to my own screen here. Sucks. Trying to watch my video here, and I got this BS happening here. See, allow YouTube see the pop-up blocker thing. They're not watching, they're not letting me watch my own daggum broadcast. Gosh, dang it, man. Dang it. I have no idea what the hell is going on there. It's just absolutely freaking ridiculous. Yesterday, I could watch a damn thing all day long to have some stupid ad blocker BS bullcrap happen in here. Jeez. What is this I'm using for enhanced tracking protection off for this site? No trackers known to Firefox were detected on this page. Dadgummit, man. Ticks me off, man. I can't watch my own video over here. Watch it. I'm going to load it right now, and I'm going to try and click on this allow for ads as fast as there it is. Allow YouTube ads. And then it says, which of these extensions do you have? Other. I'm just going to click other. And click refresh play. It says, click the icon of the ad blocker extension installed on your browser. You'll usually find this icon in the upper right corner of your screen. Okay? You'll usually find this icon in the upper right corner of your screen. uBlock Origin. There it is. There it is. Blocked on this page. YouTube. All right. Blocked on this page. Domains connected. Blocked since. Anybody can give me any help here? Click to disable uBlocks for this site. Okay, I disabled it. It's off now. You may have more than one ad blocker installed. Follow the instructions for disabling the ad blocker on the site you're viewing. You may have to select a menu option or click a button. Refresh the page either by following prompts or clicking your browser. Refresh page. I have no idea why in the world I cannot watch my own channel here today. It really ticks me off. I can't monitor what my viewers are seeing over here. This is why I have the dang monitor over here, not just to have you stupid. Ugh. And I'm going to try to do it again. Oh, I did it again. Ah. Ugh. Jeez, oh Pete, dadgummit, man. Off for this site. I don't know what the friggin' problem is. It sucks. Jeez. Oh, I don't know what to do, folks. I can't monitor it. It just sucks really bad. It really sucks bad. I don't know what to do about it. I have no idea how to watch it again. Yesterday I had no trouble with this whatsoever. I had it last week a couple times. It really sucks donkey, and I'm not going to say anything else. Sucks donkey. All right, here we go. Restart the computer. Yeah, I'm not going to. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. But there goes Sofi, folks. It's completely out of here now. It's going to $8 a share right now. Today we're going to end at $7.77, $7.88, or $8 a share. One of those is one of those numbers. $7.77, $7.78, or $8 a share. We could see $7.75 close, but because that's right in the middle between the $7.50 and $8. So we could see a $7.75 close. But my thinking is $7.77, $7.88, or $8 share price by the end of the day. And another great day for Sofi, everybody. Okay, I'm going to close that page. I'm closing that page. I'm closing that page. I'm closing that page. Closing that page. That page. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Pages closed. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 windows now closed. That might be part of my problem, everyone. All right, that might be that could be part of the problem. I'm willing to admit to that. But now, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to turn off my computer. But first, before I do that, I'm going to come over here and I'm going to click on Delete Browsing History. And I will delete my browsing history right now. Delete everything. Thank you. That's done. Hit OK. And now I will click on this and click on Disk Cleanup. And then I'll come over here. It's operating pretty fast. Cleanup system. It's actually going pretty quickly. And now we cleaned it up. Now we're going to hit OK. And then we're going to click yes. I want to delete those files. And they are now being removed. And then I'm going to restart my computer. And then I'm going to hopefully have this problem gone. Bye-bye. And if not, I know how to delete any stuff that's... I know how to get rid of viruses like that get in here. I know how to get rid of them. I put a video up on YouTube how to get rid of viruses recently, especially ad blocker virus. It was antivirus AGVGE or whatever it is. I got rid of that one, man, on here. And I told other people how to do it. So now, ladies and gentlemen, we come over here. I am going to close this out here too. Goodbye to you, and you're out of here. And now we are going to restart the computer. And just give me a minute here while we restart everything. Power. Update and shut down. No. No. Just restart. I'd like to thank you all for being here with me today. That's the real me, and that's the image of me. I got a question for you guys. You want to see how cool and how easy a cloaking device would be to create a cloaking device? How I believe UFOs can make themselves invisible in an instant? I'll show you how. Call this a UFO. On the back of the UFO, it has a camera that's pointing out behind it to show what's behind, and it's videotaping everything live. That's a feed going out the back. It's showing a camera out the back on the back side of this UFO. On the front side of this UFO is a material that allows them to project the image that's out the back onto the front side of the UFO. And as soon as they're visible, if they want, they can simply turn on the camera switch, and the vision that's out the back becomes broadcast on the front here, and that makes this thing become invisible. It's that simple, folks. It's not rocket science, okay? Yep, it's not rocket science. You put a camera on the back, you face it that direction, you make the front side of the vehicle one big screen, and then you show the imagery out the back on this pixelated face of the vehicle that's here, and then you will suddenly make it disappear. If let an alien prop me, can I turn invisible? Yep, you can turn invisible. Yes. All right. Now we're going to go over here and piss them off, and we're going to let them track us. We're going to use our VPN, and we're going to be coming out of San Francisco. That's where we are, San Francisco. If you want to know how to look me up on Spotify, there I am right there. I'm on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, Tyler Song, Tyler Self Artist. And if you want to, you can come over to listen to over 70 songs that I have here on Spotify. And if you click on this right here, you'll be able to hear all of my songs if you want to. And if you subscribe, I'd really appreciate it. And you'll hear some pretty cool material I think that you'll enjoy. And so come on over. And you can see my #1 rated most listened to song here is Thank You, Lord. And this is a gospel song, of course. But if you want to, you can come over and you can listen to this whole playlist. And it amounts to a total play time of 11 hours. 11 hours and 1 minute's worth of songs. 186 songs that I have here on Spotify on this playlist. And they do repeat over. I only actually have about 70 songs, but they repeat over a few times. But these songs are being played right now all over the world, everywhere in the world. They're being played all over the world. All right, let's get back over here now and reopen our browser, and let's see if we can watch our YouTube video. That'll be fun to do. All right, let's see if we can do it. There we go. After bomb threats and political vitriol, Ohio mayor says enough. Oh, gosh. I'm guessing it's over a bunch of cat eating and animal eating people. Next, we're going to go here first. We're going to put in Sofi, and then we're going to make sure we have Sofi stock, because that's what this channel is all about. So we're going to go here. It is about music and day trading too, but what a beautiful day. What a beautiful way to culminate a Friday afternoon, everyone. Congratulations, every one of you. And look at that thing rising even higher now. Now, let's move over here to YouTube. And we're going to come over here, and we're going to click on Live. And we're going to go to, before we do that, I want to show you guys something else. I'm going to go over here to Analytics. And we're going to go down here to this video right here, Analytics on this video that I posted yesterday. And we're going to go down here and see more. Look what happened, ladies and gentlemen. Look what happened yesterday afternoon. I want you to look what happened yesterday afternoon right here when Benjamin came in the tank. Look what happened while Benjamin was here yesterday. You see how much he helped the channel? I wrote down what time it was, folks. You remember? What time Benjamin came in and started his BS yesterday. And I want you to see here, just hold on a second, because I'm going to find this piece of paper that has on here what time Benjamin started his BS. And hopefully I can find it right here, right now, somewhere. Someone asked for my email earlier. This is my email, tyself@gmail.com. That is my email, tyself@gmail.com. Someone asked for it earlier. So there it is right there, tyself@gmail.com. What we're looking here now for, and I know I wrote this down. I know I wrote it down on one of these doggone pieces of paper. I wrote it down yesterday. For sure I wrote it down. I wanted to make a note of it for sure, of what happened there. When. Hold on here. It had to be on this sheet right here, 9/11. Doggone it, man. I thought for sure I wrote that down on some piece of paper yesterday, what time he started screwing around with us. And I'm 99% sure it was right around 4. Man. Can't believe I can't find that right now. Shoot. Well, I don't know where I wrote it down, but I know that up here maybe? OJ's, nope. Well, I don't know where I wrote it down, but dadgummit, man, I did write. I know I wanted you to let you know, but what you can see here is during that time of day when he was here, and I'm pretty sure that was like 1 p.m. maybe, you think? Okay, let me look here. There it is, right there. 1 p.m., folks, right around 1 p.m. See that? Benji time. Yesterday, Benji time. Yep. So you can see right there, he promoted the channel yesterday while he was on there. And that's what happens. Good old Benji helped up break 1,200. Yep, helped us break 1,200. Yep. 1,000. Yes, you're right. There you can see it. 1,274 chat messages because of him, folks. Because of Benji. I just want you to know that. I told you I was gonna show you how much he helped the channel today. I showed you how much he helped it. I was going to prove it to you. And I really thought it was more like right here when it really started to get, but I could be wrong, but because really we got a lot of activity right here around that time too. But that was right when the market was closing, so that wouldn't have been it. That's just when the market was closing. But at any rate, whoa, look at her go. And we already sold it at $7.73 this morning. And we bought it back on a double tie formation at doggone $7.57, $7.58. We bought the shares back there today when they ran it down. Congratulations, everyone, on those fantastic buys. Yes. Yes. Hey, thank you, Nicole. Yep, that's right. That's who it was. He came on yesterday and was talking us down, and he was just saying how stupid I was, and I didn't know what I was doing, and everybody's going to lose money listening to me, and blah, 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 blah. And everybody wanted me to kick him out of the tank, and I said, let's leave him in here and let him help promote the channel. because all he did was get a lot of people fired up and start chatting and putting things in the chat thing. And then next thing you know, there's 99 chats coming in a minute's time. And he helped it a lot, folks. He helped the channel out. We got to remember that. GV, huh? All right, hold on. Darn, man, those are some good buys on GV then, weren't they? See, I told you I could either just start selling it off or I could start buying more. And I just decided, well, I'm just going to buy more of the dang stupid thing. I'm curious. AILE. Could be a spot to pick some of this up right here, folks. Oh, look at that. Look at how much that thing's been manipulated today. Oh, my God. Manipulation all over the place. Just up and down and up and down. Total manipulation. I'd say stay away from it right now. It's not safe to endeavor into. Next, I'm going to look at this one, QH. Man, oh man, run it down. Wow. Okay, all right. Got my eye on it. Next, I want to look at this one, LUMN. I told you I thought this stock was going to explode. Went all the way up to what today? $6.24. Wow. Huh. $6.24. Huh. Says right here, sell $6.22, $6.23. See? The highest it reached was $6.24 today. That's why that number's there, people. Now we're going to go over here to analytics again. And I want you to see that subscribers has now jumped up to 15,650. So I've added 150 yesterday or so, almost 150 in the last couple days. And I want you to see that they're starting to let my channel be shared again with everyone. See that? Here I only had 4,000 views, but yesterday almost 7,000 views. So they're starting to take the clamp off of me. You can see down here 4,000 views, 3,200. They really put the heavy pressure on me there for a while. 3,600, 3,700, 4,000. But now, boom. There you go, folks. Starting to go again. We're running. We're running. We're running like the wind. We're doing Sofi. We're doing Sofi right now. Look at that thing, folks. Look at it. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now you'll give me a second here to continue here. SOFI. Interactive stock chart. I want to look at that right now. And I want to see if I can see my channel. Your channel, where there you go. And now we're going to see if we can click on our live video and watch it. Drum roll, please. Hey! Drum roll, please. Hey! Drum roll, please. Hey! Yes, indeed. Turn the volume down now. Now we can move this over here and see what all you lovely people are saying in real time. Then you started talking about UFO tech, and now the clamp is back. GV. I was just curious whether any of y'all folk that have bought some of this here GV with me. Oh yeah, GV. All right. And this is going to come down here next to GHHKL, and then we're going to put in this one right here. I just am curious, ladies and gentlemen, did any of you people buy this stock the other day here that I told you to get into called SINT? Did anybody buy this stock that I suggested you buy back here? Did any of you guys buy that stock right there when I suggested you buy that stock right there, SINT? This is the stock, buy SINT, and I was telling you to buy it when it was down here at 363, 331, 333, 320, 55, 363, 364, 360s, all in here. I was telling you to buy this stock, okay? SINT. Look at it today. Very nice. Okay, folks. There she goes. They washed her all out. Completely washed her out. BKYI. In my opinion, they've completely liquidated this thing down. There was the double T's this morning early. The double T's. That was the lowest they got it. This thing's done, folks. That thing's done. She's already turning off 150 right now, folks. Very good, Rusty. All right. Well, I wanted you to know that it just reached the highest it's going to go right there for a while. You might as well sell it there, okay? 398 is a good place to get out of it, right there at $4 range. I would just be as happy as a clam if I could buy that thing down in the 360s and sell it at $4. Are you still holding it, Rusty? I most often do not hold stocks overnight. I thought NVIDIA was a great buy when I bought it at $900, $889. And then I bought some more of it. Just a little bit more of it. I bought it. I can't remember where I bought it again at the other day, but it was lower than where it is now, that's for sure. I think they had it down around 107 or 108 where I bought it just a few days back. I decided to pick up some NVIDIA just a few days back. I'm guessing maybe it was a week ago that I decided to go ahead and get a little bit more of that NVIDIA. And it was because it had been getting really kind of worked down. And I decided it was a good time to pick up a little bit of it. I'm curious also. I'm just curious about this. Did anybody happen to pick up SMMT Summit with me? Did anybody buy this Summit with me? Did anybody buy Summit with me? 26.94, 97, 26.97, 26.99, 26.94, 26.88. Did anybody buy that? Did anybody buy that one? Yeah. I see where it is. I'm just wondering if anybody bought SMMT with me on 9/11. 9:44 a.m. I told you to put sell orders in on it at $33 and $38. Okay, Gunner T Dog, thank you. I looked at that this morning and I thought, oh my gosh, what that thing gonna do? I was not sure. I just wasn't sure. I just went, wow, I don't know what about to say about that. QRST. All right, I see it. It's plateauing here. That's good. Unfortunately, I have seen scenarios where when some people see that it just isn't going to rise back up, they don't want to lose their profits, and they'll start selling off, and a little bit of a fear factor thing going on in the late afternoon. I hope that scenario doesn't occur for you right now. I really hope it doesn't. I sold a put of SINT. I'm in around 120. He says, sir, back at 837, I was talking about SINT. Yes, it's 32. Catfish, I thought you didn't good hold overnight. So you hold or don't? Sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. And there are certain conditions I'm looking for, whether I'm going to hold or not. And one of them yesterday was on a chart that I looked at yesterday afternoon that I decided to go ahead and hold because I saw what was happening to it in the after hours. And that stock was GV. So I decided yesterday to buy this stock last night in the after hours, GV. And I decided to buy it at these prices, 370, 372, 370, 369, 367, 366. You can see where it is right now. And then also I bought in the after hours last night at 356. 389, 398. All right, so I want you to know I've got these positions here that I bought yesterday, and then I bought more when they ran it down, GV, to 383, 385, 390, 333, 339, 340, and 339. And look at it right now. Nice. Now, just so you know, you would have been very, very, very smart to sell this stock today when it got to $3.94 a share. All right, because that number, you can see I have a number here, which is $3.93. All these other numbers have flexible prices to sell all through these ranges. But that is one number I'm definitive on, to sell at the 94. All right? And there's a reason. And there it is today. 397 was the high. Look right here. These are sell points. 97. Get out there, get out there, get out there, and buy back as low as 89 to 93. And now it's at 82. All right? So these numbers that I have here are here for a reason, folks. If you can just use this piece of paper, and don't worry that it says 7s and 8s. This could be 1s and 2s or 27 and 28. Doesn't matter what the dollar number is. It's the cents I'm going by here. You should have sold this morning. You should have sold it here at the 97. That little piece of paper I just showed you is way more correct than it is wrong. It's wrong many more times than it, way more times right than it is wrong. I can tell you that. Did those dweebs just try one last time to buy some Sofi at 766? Is that what they just tried to do? Is that what those poor little suckers did today? They tried one more time to get out at 766. Is that what they just tried? Folks, this is another short massacre going on. It's happening every day. Look at it. Look at that. Look at that manipulation down to get in on the double tie yesterday before the run right back up to new highs. And ladies and gentlemen, one of the things I want you to see right here, see this right here? That is a spike in the price. You see that? That is a spike in the price. See how acute the tip top is? See that? That's a spike in the price right there. But you see these? This is a spike in the price. All right? This is a spike in the price. This is a spike in the price. This is a spike in the price. And this is right here called a shoulder. It's not a spike. It's not spiking at all. It's building a shoulder here. Folks, you need to learn how to look at these things and interpret what they mean. And that right there, folks, is building a shoulder. That's not spiking. You know, earlier today, I told you, how much did they drop it here? And we did the math. And I said, how much did they drop it here? And we did the math. And I said, how much did they drop it here? And we did the math. And they said, how much did we drop it here? And we did the math. And so when we did that 3 times, I said, okay, well, then you need to buy this at 761 right now. We saw it had gone up to 766. And I said, okay, they're going to drop it 5 cents. Put your buy order at 761. So some people did. And look what it did after that. Look what it did after it got to 768, 761. That is day trading 101, folks. See, if you look here and you see the price hit 705 and then fall back to a price of 701, then you know that that is a 4-cent drop. If you look up here and you see 733 and it goes to 727, that is a 5-cent drop. If you come up here and you see this price is at $7.50 and they drop it back to here, that is a 5-cent drop. So if it comes up here to 766, is it going to drop 5 cents? Yes, it is. Right there, 761. That's a 7-cent drop. And then off she popped. Get it? This is just a cup handle drop pop. Understand the mathematics of it. What was the high right here? What was that price right there? Right there. What was that? 688. I bet it went to 683. 677. An 11-cent drop from 688 to 677. And that's why I told you to sell at 688 today and buy it back at 677, 678. I told you that today. I told you all that today. You know I did earlier. I told you to sell it at 688 and buy it back at 677 is what I told you. And then up here, so here we have an 11-cent pullback. Here we've got a 5-cent pullback from 706 to 701. Here we got from 732 back down again, 5 cents to 728. See how predictable it is? 750, and now you're going to buy at 745. Then it comes up here to 768, and you're going to buy at 761. And there you go. And then you come up here, and it's at 771, and you're going to buy at 766 now. It's going to go from 771 to 766. Then it's going to go to 777 and then 771. That's what it's going to do. Watch and see if I'm right or wrong. You guys talking about DJT, huh? That thing just went from $16 to $19. This DJ Trump stock market sentiment indicator signals he lost the presidential debate, because the market has taken off now that they saw that debate and they saw him tell her that she didn't get any votes in the last election and she dropped out the first. You think that that might have a reason why the stock market's surging, because they know he's going to win in such a landslide? He pointed it out. He says, what are you talking about? He says, the last doggone election here in 2024 or 2020, you were the first one to drop out because you couldn't even get any dang votes from anybody. He said, I'm glad I'm running against you. And everybody else is too. That's why the stock market's booming. Booming. Make room for the new executor of our estate, the USA. Get ready, folks. Oh, yeah, you're the one that dropped out of the presidential race last time because you couldn't get anybody to vote for you. You got 0. And now you've adopted 14 million votes from your buddy JB. Totally rolled her under the bus right there. And then when she tried to interrupt him and he said, excuse me, I'm speaking, that was priceless, folks. That was what she wanted to say so bad, like she did to Pence the time before. That's the reason they wanted his mic to be left open so she could butt in if he tried to butt in and say, oh, I'm speaking. But he got her on the same thing. Gosh dang, everybody. Yeah, Trump did lose. I know he lost. I saw all the ballots that were counted at 3 in the morning here in Michigan. I know. I know how he lost, too. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're supposed to believe a guy hiding in his basement that made no public appearances for 6 months prior to the election, but guaranteed you he'd win. We're supposed to believe. Yeah, he guaranteed everybody. When they asked him, aren't you worried about these massive crowds and Donald Trump and all the support everywhere and all the mega hats everywhere and Trump signs everywhere, all everyone's yard? Everyone wants you, Trump, and aren't you worried? Because we'll see who wins. That's all I had to say. Don't you think you ought to get out there and campaign and get out on the road instead of just having a train ride around the country with 5 cars and 10 cars parked at each place to blow the horn? Don't you think you should really have a real rally where they got hundreds of, 30 or 40,000 people showing up like Donald's doing? No, we'll see who wins. Not worried about it. We have just orchestrated the most voter fraud thing in the history of mankind. I don't need to worry. I don't need to go anywhere. I'll stay in the basement. Thanks. It's nice there. It's cozy. It's comfortable. We're doing real good. We're doing real good here in the basement. Yeah, oh, I know, David. I know all about what happened down there, telling everybody that the plumbing had broken and you got to all leave when they had a little leak on a toilet valve. And they made everybody get out of the place so they could start their operation. Don't Yeah, I was there. I saw it all. We all witnessed it. Everybody knows. Everybody knows there's emperor has no clothes. Everybody knows the emperor has no clothes. And everybody knows one of his predecessors is a picture of himself in a dress and pantyhose. Yep. Oh, he's just displaying himself so preciously. I don't think they'll say anything. I don't think they'll be worried about this. I don't think they'll mind if I show you this. Will they care about this? Will they get upset about that right there? Hanging in the home of you-know-who mysteriously killed himself. There it was right there, painting of Clinton. This was hanging in the house of Jeffrey Epstein, everyone. As soon as you walk through the front door and look to the corridor to the left, there was a library or something there to the right, and this was the picture that hung in Jeffrey Epstein's home. Yeah, there it is. That's not a fake, folks. It's a known, absolutely known, real painting that was in the home of Jeffrey Epstein. Wonder what they're going to do to my channel now. This is called the Information Channel, folks. Get informed. It's best that you all stay informed. Yeah. Wow. Serve says, I'm out. Tree Tramp, I'm out. Rusty Prater says he's out. How about that summit, folks? Look at all those buys on Summit right there. Look at all those buys on Summit. And I told you to sell it at $33 last night. $33 and $38. And a guy said last night, no way it's going to hit $38. And I bet he didn't think it would hit 33 either, I bet you. Wow. Well, it's funny that you say, why Sofi? You should push DJT. I don't need to push Sofi. It doesn't need any pushing. Right now, what it's doing is pushing in the stools of all of the shorts right now. That's where the pushing's going on. See, this is where the push has become the shove. And we're shoving it up hard now. The push has become the shove. And this is the 5-day chart on the stock that everybody said was going to $5 a share. On my channel, I had all these naysayers saying 5 and 550 just a week ago. Therapeutic companies. The big pasta, yeah. So, GV, folks, some good buys on that this morning. Ladies and gentlemen, I also bought this GV. This was mentioned by Broadway yesterday. GV, I bought it yesterday at $333, $339, $340, $339, $383, $385. Look at it, folks. Yay! Now I want you to look at another stock called MNPR. The reason I want you to take a look at this stock is because yesterday I decided that it was time to start making a little bit of a move on MNPR. And so I bought MNPR yesterday down here at 351, 352, 350, 352, 395, 394, 398. It is now at 389. And it is rising quickly, folks, right now. It's starting to make its move right now. And if they couldn't stop it at 388, they're not going to stop it now. So I'm telling you about it now. This morning, ladies and gentlemen, was a great buying opportunity on the double top where you could have bought at $3.43. $3.43 this morning, MNPR. $3.43. I dumped Sofi and made $756. PLTR made $25.16. Well, this is where my tip jar is right there, and I'm welcoming tips today. If you would please put down that you sent me a tip as money owed, I would appreciate it. If you would feel so kind as to pay me a little bit of a tip for me teaching you how to, hopefully I'm the one that called that out and you bought on my guidance, then please help out by making a little contribution to the channel. Anything that you can give will be greatly appreciated. And if you don't think that I deserve it, then I'm not really sure why you're on this channel with me. Because I'm not just a free ride, everybody. Hopefully every once in a while, many people on this channel appreciate what I do for them, not just ride the coattails and keep making money. They actually contribute to this channel by making donations. I need to buy a new computer here pretty soon. All right, I'm going to have to buy a new laptop here soon. So if you guys are making tons and tons of money, let's get a laptop fund and help me get to that goal so I can get enough for a nice new laptop. You know, probably all I need is $600-700, folks, to get a nice new laptop. And if you guys want to start a little laptop fund, we'll start the same type of thing as we got with the convertometer. We'll just put, you know, if you ever give it to a donation and put laptop on it, then we'll eventually, I'll just keep setting it aside, just like this right here, and then we'll see laptop, got a new one, bam, and we'll have a new laptop. Cat needs a new computer, 100%, yeah. So guys, I mean, you know, this is just what I'm asking. I have expenses here on this channel that I incur quite often. And I just would ask you, if you're making great money and you're jumping up and down because you just made a ton of money, you know, send a little bit of a Cash App or Venmo. You can use Venmo right there. You can use Cash App. And if you don't want to use either of those, just come on over here and click on this thing and let YouTube get 30% of my revenue by giving me a super sticker. You can come down here and click on Super Chat. You can become a member. And if you become a member, you'll get to get special privileges on this channel where you get inside tips on some stocks. And also, you'll get some charts that will help you out to make a lot of money. Charts like this one I have right here that you'll get. They'll help you decide whether these stocks are ones you should get in or not. AMC, these are all my longs, and I'll send these to you. You'll have all this sent to you if you get a membership. And look how green all these stocks are that I have in my folder that I go long on. Look how green all of them are, people. This can make you a lot of money, these charts and these stocks that I have lists of. And you can get access to all this if you buy a membership. All right, so I'm asking you to please consider at least doing that. And then you can make some killer money. Take a look at the chart here for all of my longs, what they've done in the last year. Take a look at my gains in the last year of my long positions. Look at the percentages on these gains on my long positions. I've been holding these for years. And over the last year, these are the gains on my long positions. And you can have access to all this information if you purchase a membership. It's $24.99 a month to become a Goliath Fish member and get access to all this information. And I don't just have charts about my longs. I have charts for my picks for my dividend stocks. I also have dividend stocks here, and I have a ton of them. And I'm going to show you right now the dividend stocks, what they look like, and how they've performed here recently. So come on over here. These are all my dividend stocks. I have over 65 dividend stocks that pay dividends. And come over and look at what their earnings have been. And again, you will get access to all of this information if you become a Goliath member of the tank. Don't just get a basic membership, but if you want access to this information, get a Goliath membership. So right now, what I'm showing you here is you're going to see over here all the stocks that I have that pay dividends. And I'm not going to show them all to you, but you can see there's 66 of them here. And now I'm going to come across here and show you the results of how these dividend paying stocks have done over the last year. And this is the year column right here that you're looking at. So look at the dividend paying stocks and how much they've done in percentage gains as well as paying dividends over the last year. This type of information could be very valuable for you folks to have stocks that pay dividends that over the last year have made these kind of increases while at the same time paying beautiful dividends the whole time. And these are the stock lists right here of all of my stocks that pay dividends. And you can be a part of this. You can learn and you can watch these and you can know which ones to buy. You can see which ones are up 160 or 200 or 300. All of these stocks pay dividends, folks. Every freaking one of them. And I'm just letting you know about them. If you get a membership of the Goliath type, you'll be able to use these charts and edit the charts. If you get the mid-level membership, which is Monster Cat, you will not get access to charts you can edit in any way. But you will get these charts nonetheless for the middle membership level. If you get the middle membership, you'll have access to view the charts only. But if you get the Goliath, you'll be able to actually put your own stocks in. Okay, so that's how it works. All right. Calling on GME. IMRX coming up. Yes. Cat, he's in the rigged market. Yes, it is. You're right. It's all rigged, and we know it, and we love it. We love it. It's rigged. We're glad of it. We love the fact that the market is rigged because we make a ton of money off the rigged market. Yep. Matter of fact, we knew it was being rigged when the Sofi price went down to $6 about a week and a half or about a month and a half ago. And we bought a whole bunch of it because we knew it was rigged. And now it's at $7.70 a share. And I've already told everyone today that we're going to end up at either the price we're going to close at is going to be $7.77, $7.88, or $8 is where we're going to close out the day. $7.77, $7.75 might be it. Because right now we're dealing with options traders controlling the price. The next option number is going to be at $8 exactly, or right in the middle at $7.75, and then the lowest is $7.50. Well, we're not going to close. We're not going to close at $7.50 today, folks. It's not going to happen. The market is rigged, and we know it. We take advantage of it. Now, over the last month, there are some shorters who are still holding shorted positions who shorted up here, folks. So as we now get higher and higher and higher, these shorts will start buying out of those positions because now they're starting to lose their profits. The higher we get, their profits get less, and they have to buy and return shares. Yesterday, they returned a bunch of shares, the shorts did. Yeah, I hold SoFi. I'm holding 44,000 shares of SoFi right now. So yeah, I'll hold over the weekend. If you're day trading it, then I would recommend if it closes at or near the high today, what looks like it's about to do, then I definitely would not sell my shares, because tomorrow or on Monday, this thing's going to go to $8 a share, and you'll sell it at $7.97, $7.98, $7.99, and $8. On Monday you will. And I'm going to show you why I know that. Ladies and gentlemen, something that you need to be aware of about this stock here, and we just had a golden cross formation form at 135 today. At 135 today, there's the golden crossover. You can see how hard they tried to drop it down below. And folks, it's the same pattern again. Some of you guys were with me yesterday. I kept showing you this. They got this situation where they run it down here to a deep in here, then down, and then a big deep bag here, and then off she goes. And they've been doing this, folks, over and over and over and over. And I'm going to show you what I mean by it right now. Okay, here it is. Take notice. Watch closely, please. There's the drop. There's the little move. There's the deep V. Then up here, the resistance with the triple ties, the big drop, and then the pop and sideways. Now watch this be repeated over here. Watch this. I'm going to show you something, folks. This is happening more than once. Here it is again. This exact same picture is here at another level. Do you see it? It's the exact same picture, but at another level. Look at it. There's the little drop, the pop up. There's the big sack drop, and then off she goes. Look here now. Look over here. Follow along with me. Follow along. There's your drop. There's your deep V drop. There's your rise. There's your big sack drop. And then there's your pop. And then what does it do? It comes up here, and it comes sideways again. And then watch here. Watch it. It comes over here. There's your drop. Your deep drop. There's your big sack drop. There's your side, and boom, there she goes again. She comes down here. She gets to this one. She drops to the deep V. She comes up. She gets the big sack drop. And then she comes here, and boom, she jumps up. And so here, you're right here, you're coming to this point. So right here, you're coming to this point, and then you're going to come up here, and you come up here, and then you're going to drop down here, and then this sucker is going to see a big bag, and then boom. Folks, this is just too clear to see. This pattern is over and over and over and over and over. I can show you as we go back. Look at it back over here. Every time I move it over to the right, you can see the formation happen over and over and over. And I'm glad I can show you that here today so you understand it. I think that makes things pretty clear to understand, does it not? It's a definite, absolute, no doubt about it pattern. There's no question about it. This is the pattern that they're using right now, and I'm glad I can show it to you. See, when I bring out these types of patterns for you guys to notice, you can take advantage of them. We can all take advantage of them. If they dropped it down like that right there, if they were able to drop it down like that right there, then come up to triple ties, then a big, I call it a ball sack, come up here, then it comes over here, triple ties again, then you're going to see the big sack right there again. There's the big ball sack again. Then she shoots off again. She rides up here. She comes flat again sideways. There's the run up. Here's your drop. There's your big ball sack again. And this thing's getting ballsy, people. And then there's your move up. And there's your flatness. And there's your rise. And there's your ball sack again. And there's your run up. And I don't think I need to say it again. How many times do I need to get at this? This formation, the double top, the down here, the double tie low. She runs up here, the little dip, the up, the down, and then boom, she is going to launch again right now after a big sack forms right here. That's my call. big long sack before this thing just goes whoop right on up here, right on up, like it has every single time before off the sack. And that's all that's happening here. All right, that's all that's happening right now. Yeah. You guys, Molly's laughing her ass off at me. Hey, I calls them like I sees them, folks. I calls them like I see them. I'm sorry, all right? I can't be blamed for pointing out the obvious. It looks like a big old, doesn't it? Talk about naked shorting. Nicole says this makes her day. You know, the thing is, everybody, laughter is the best medicine. Laughter is the best medicine. Catfish, in your opinion, why did TNN run up that much? Thanks. I don't know. I looked to try to find news on it earlier. I couldn't see any reason why. I don't know why. Oh, my goodness gracious. TNON is a good buy right here, right now. It's getting ready to make its move right now. There it's going right now. And I look over here at the news, why it ran up so much. I don't really know. It says here 17 hours ago, announces pricing of 4.5 million public offering. Well, the only reason the stock goes up on a public offering is because shorters were shorting it bad and they had to then return the shares. This is, they got caught in a fix. All right, so, but I do think it's a very good buy right here at this number. Absolutely, I would buy it here. I'd be a buyer on this, TNON right now. And I'm going to buy the first of it right now that I bought. TNON. I'm going to put it on here. 913 buy. TNON. Oh my God, it just went to 801. TNON. Get it, baby? Oh my gosh. Let's put in an 8. Let's put in an 808. Oh my God, 792. What? Oh, this is manipulation getting in here, folks. I think they want it. I'm doing an 808 minimum. I'm in here at 808. Minimum orders going in now on this stock. TNON at 808. I love to buy at that number. Or somewhere around it anyway. 807. Okay, 807. I got my first 10 shares, folks. I'm not buying much. 10 shares at 807. Now I'm going to try and get it at 799. 799 minimum buy order. 799 right now. And I'll try another 10 shares there at 799. Yep, I'm going to try 799 right now. I'm going to put it there. Yes, sir. And I'm buying TNON, 10 whole shares at 799. And then I'm going to put one more buy order in right here at 801. 801. And I'm going in here on TNON. And I'm going in now. And I own it for $8. Still looking for a 799 here. There we go. I got it. Boom. Thank you very much. 10 at 8 and 10 at 799. Well, that was a no-brainer. They wanted to get it below 8 before they let it go to 9, 10, or 11. The high today on this stock was $16, folks. The high today on this stock was $15.79. And so, yeah, I'll buy it here. And I'll go again here on this. I'm going to try this time to get a 798. 798, and I'm going to go in for 10 shares at 798 right now. Hey, thank you. Boom. And that's the last one, folks. Very nice. 798. You just filled your plate. There she goes. Yes. Run like the wind, baby. There she goes, folks. I'm going in right now with a market share buy, folks. $8.08. I own it for $8.07, $7.99, $7.98, $8. Whoa! Whoa! That is a huge buy. Oh my God, $7.98. Again, put it in, folks, right now. Wow, look at manipulation 101 happening here. They got to get 788. When they saw that 19, they said, oh my God, we got to get our number. We got to get it now. That thing just jumped to 720. We got to throw out 788 now. We got to put some sell orders out now and get down there. Get it down there. Get it there. Get it there. Get it there. And they just did. They just did. And I'm buying it here. I'm going to buy 20 shares here now at 787. And now I'm going to go in at 784. I'm just going to follow them, folks, if they want to do that game. 784. I'm going to go, oh, she's gone, man. I told you. They just had to get it back there because they saw that it was getting ready to go to $9. And they just had to pull it back there. And I'm dropping in a 784 number now because I know how much they love that. 10 shares I'll do there. 784. And here we go, folks. There she goes. I'm adding $7.99 right now. I'm going to put in a $7.98 again. $7.98. I've already filled there twice. $7.98 again here right now, folks, because they are not going to give and let it go into 9 or 10 until they get as many as they can below 8. They will do that. They'll continue to try to get it below $8. 3:13 in the afternoon, folks. It's 3:13, and they're buying at their favorite number, 808. And I'm buying TNON. Waiting for an order here now at 798. She's gone, folks. She's not going to go any lower, in my opinion. I could be completely wrong, but this thing looks like it's ready to run all the way back to $9 between now and the closing. And I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. Not seeing them and accumulating there, and how many of them they wanted there to get it back. When it took off to 817 there, you saw how quick they threw those numbers in to at 888 at 788. They dumped them. They dumped the millions of shares right there to get back down to 788 so they could buy more. That's why they did it, folks. They saw it getting ready to explode, and they said, no, we can't let it go yet. Let's throw out about $5 million worth there and get it back at 788 and get more. Because they saw it getting ready to go. They know what's going to happen in the after hours. And seeing that action that I just saw makes me realize Even more so, how badly they saw that thing going. Man, when it hit 817 there for a second, they knew they were screwed, and they had to do what they did. I just filled at 798 again. Just got it one more time. Yeah, I'm looking at the volume on it. And that's why I'm buying a boatload of shares here. Now I'm going to go in at 808. Go in at 808 right now, folks. Go in at 808 right here, folks. There you go. And I'm in. 807 twice now. And here she goes, folks. And I'm going to go in again right now at 808. And she's gone, folks. 808 one last time might get filled, and then that's over. Try 811 now, folks. Go in at 811. Go in at 811 here. Oh, she's out of here. She's gone. She's gone. Folks, this time there's not going to be pulling it back to 788 off of this. You can forget about it. It's gone now. It's going to go over 820 right now because it was just at 818 and they took it down to 788. And now this is not going to stop here. This thing's going to go much over 820. That is my call. There it goes. There's no way they're going to stop it. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I told you so. Market share buy right now, folks, and ride the freaking wave up to $9. Market share. I'm dropping in a market share right now. At 819, I'm going to put a limit. 819. 819. And I'm in for 10 shares at 819. Yep. And I'm also going to, yep. There it is. That's my order. Thank you. And now I'm going to drop in at 815 again. I saw that, so I'm going to try 815 on it. 815. I saw somebody fill there once already. I'm going to put mine there now at 815. 10 shares. So I'm in at 815. Now I'm going to drop an order in at 821. 821, 5 cents less than where we are right now. 821. Make it 822. 822 goes in 5 cents less than where we are. Hey! Oh! Yes! Oh, yeah, 5 cents lower. Every time they hit a peak, they're going to pull it 5 back. Now you got it again. Yes! And she is out of here, folks. This is over. Yes! Yes! Oh, beautiful. TNON. I got 150 shares right now. Yes, move over little bits at a time. Sell a little bit of one of those other ones and move it over onto this one here right now. Move it over right now onto this one. Sell a little bit, maybe 10 or 15% of each one, and move it over onto TNON right now. Okay? move it over to Sofi, which will go over $10. Don't worry about that. You'll be fine. Or wait, and we'll pick a runner tomorrow to put it on. A big runner tomorrow. And they will accumulate all they can of this at 808, everybody, as much as they can get at 808. And I tell you, that's why I love to buy at this number. I like to buy because I buy with them as they accumulate here. They're just accumulating the crap out of this right now. They're just buying it up like crazy. And to see it keep going up there over the 8 like that and them yanking it back down below, it's just beautiful to see it because they just want more of it. They want more and more and more, and they keep clawing at it and throwing. Folks, they just dump them. They buy 2 million and then they sell another 4 million, and then they buy 4 and then they sell 2 and they do 2 and 4, and they keep playing this game. That's how they do it. And it's going to go back up over 8 here in a second very quickly. And I'm going in right now on TNON. The lowest I could buy it so far was 784. And I just got it at 798, 10 shares. And I'm going in again on this right now, below 8. And I'm in. Market share buy, folks. $7.92. And I'm putting in an order right now for 788. 788 is definitely going in here. There it is. And I'm in. Well, that didn't last long. That did not last long at all. Yep, there she goes, back up over 8 now. Well, they keep getting in there. The others that are noticing it's getting away, they want to get more. They just want to accumulate more. And I'm going in again right now at 7.99. And I'm in at 7.99. Well, folks, that was the end of it. Yes, that is and was the end of that little head fake down. That was a nice buy right there. See, they wanted it before they let it go to $9. They wanted it. They saw it twice starting to take off, and they said, "No, they still want it. We got to get more. We've got to get more of it before we let it go." So they did it that 2 times. Very good buys on both of those. Each time they tried to take it down there to 788. Genius moves right there, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think those were very savvy, well-timed buys. She's out of here, folks. She is out of here. There she goes. Nice buys, folks. Very nice buys. Yeah, baby. Day trading 101 right there, people. Day trading 101. Someone just said they put 10 grand into BTBT. Well, that was a good place to do it if you did it just then. I hope you just did it just then on those double ties. That's a good place to buy right there. I hope you just bought it there on those double ties. I like it. Thank you. But they may hold it at 288 now to the rest of the afternoon. They're going to try to hold it at 288. Is anybody upset with Sofi today? How it did? Any of you guys upset with Sofi now? Anybody concerned about SoFi dropping to 550? No, as a matter of fact, I'm not going to sell this stock. This morning, I was telling everybody to buy this stock this morning at $334 and $369 a share at 10:09 a.m. this morning. And yesterday, we were buying this at 383, 385, 390, 333, 339, 340, 351. We bought it at 366, 367, 369, 370, 372, 370. You know, I have to tell you, yeah, I am going to sell it. Yeah, I'm going to sell it at 413 right now. So I'm going to exit my position now on this stock right here, GV. Some of you know that I was buying last night in the after hours at 383, 385, 390, 333, 339, 340, 339, 340. That was the after hours during the day. Yesterday I bought at 370, 372, 370, 369, 366, 367. And so yes, at this stage of the game, I think we'd be very good to just go ahead and get rid of everything now. So I'm going to sell it. And I'm going to sell it right now. GV. Although, folks, I have to tell you, I'm not really sure why I should there. I am honest with you, being honest with you. I'm not really sure why I should right there. That sure looks like, but I am going to sell it here. I'm going to sell it, everybody. All the shares that we bought of this GV yesterday that we bought at 383, 385, 390, 333, 339, 340, 339, 366, 367, 393, 370, 370, 370. We're going to sell it all now, ladies and gentlemen, right now. And I'm going to try to sell it at the 409. I'm going to sell every bit of this here at the price already yesterday hit a high of 594, folks. And we picked the right time to buy that after they ran it down, didn't we? So I'm going to sell all these shares I've got of it right here, which is going to be about 1,500 shares. $1,800 shares of this, folks. 1,800 shares. GV, I'm going to sell it right now at 412, 413, 414, 415. I'm going to sell 100 shares of this stock all the way up to 419 now. GV 913, sell 412, sell 413, sell 414, sell 415, sell it at 416, sell it at 417, sell it at 418, and do 200 at each number. 200, 400, 600, 800, 1,000. That'll be 1,200, and this is 1,400, and then I'll have 400 left that I'm going to use to play with house money. That's what I'm going to do with it right now. All right? So my intentions are to sell this at 412, 413, 414, all the way up to 418. And then I'll have 400 shares left, house money. Some good profit on that today. Look at those buys this morning at 363, 334, 369 on GV at 10:09 this morning. Oh, yeah. Come on, we'll try and fake it back down. Yep. And by the way, folks, no matter what happens in the day, we're going to sell this stock. No matter what happens with it. Well, my goodness gracious. What's going on here with Sofi? Huh? What on earth has happened to this thing? Thank you, Digital K. I appreciate that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, all my lines are gone. But now I'm going to show them to you. All my lines are gone, but God, I'm gonna show them to you right now. All my lines are gone, gonna show them to you now. There you go. Let us move this over now. All my lines are gone, gonna show them to you now. But I'm gonna show you all the lines right now. There we go. Now, if I can just click here in the middle of this screen, take the draw line off, click here in the middle of the screen and draw it up here. Come on up this way. We're going this way and we're going up. Up and over. Up and over. There we go. And all my rowdy friends have settled down. I must have too many dang windows open again, folks, for me to be able to do what I do. I'm trying to... This page, it says, is slowing down Firefox. This page is slowing it down. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Whistling hurts. I'm sorry. The stranger that never tell. Oh my goodness, folks. How are they going to hold SoFi back now, homies? How are they going to hold SoFi back, homies? How are they going to hold Lumen back now? How are they going to hold back QH? Who knows? Uh-oh. Look at SINT, everybody. Is it time to sell? I think so. SINT. SINT. Goodness gracious, SINT. Nice. Come on, Tenon. Let me see you make a move right now that'll blow people's minds in the next 15 minutes. I want to see you get some real volume behind you right now. I've seen enough of this monkey business right here. I'm ready for a climb. I've seen the manipulation all day long. I've seen what they're trying to do to you all day. And I've seen the accumulation. That's a load of shares right there to get in low as they could. That's a lot of shares they're used to get this thing down all day long and accumulate out of the stupid people that were stupid enough to sell it to them. That's what I see. Man, Summit, folks, congratulations. Told you to sell this at $33, folks. 33 bucks. 33.13, 33.31, 33.30, 33.33. You got to sell there, folks. The price today hit 33.60. You have got to be selling this thing at 33.33, guys. Come on. You have to know that. You had to know that. You had to know that. Meanwhile, we watch SoFi continue to climb this afternoon. We have 15 minutes, and we're going to close at the high of the day, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to close at the high of the day. And some of you might want to know, so what? Well, let me show you what happens to SoFi when it closes at the high of the day, everybody. But before I show it to you, I just want to watch these last 15. Well, no, I'm not. I'm going to show you right now. Let me show you what happens when SoFi closes at or near the high of the day. And by the way, folks, I already said to you this morning to sell SoFi at this price. And some of you did sell with me this morning at that price. Because that was the price this morning, was $7.73. And I told you guys to sell at that price this morning. And after you did, I said you could buy it back as low as $7.66 after you sold it there. That's what I said, or lower. What was the price they ran it down to today? $7.59. So you could have sold with me at $7.73 this morning when I told you to, and bought it back at $7.59. And now it is back to $7.73, folks. That is day trading 101. And SoFi today, when they started running it down, Well, lo and behold, I started buying it. So congratulations, everyone. Now, let me show you what's about to happen here. All right. So here's what's about to happen here. This was all the way over in 2022, folks. And every single point that you're looking at over here as the price was dropping on Sofi from $15 a shares, where these lines start up here at 15 bucks. And every single point I'm going to show you right now why I have these lines where they are. Just give me a second. See right there where the resistance was? See right there where it traded sideways? See right here where it traded sideways? See right here where it stopped? See right here where this actually should be moved up a little bit. This line right here should be moved up to there. Right there. See right here where it hit that point, that point, that point, that point again, that point, that point, that point, that point. There we are, folks. There's the line. This is a critical line right here. This is a critical line right here, folks. And folks, there was a gap over it on the way down. It gapped right over that on the way down. When it started coming up, it stopped at that. When it came down here and it started coming up, it stopped at that. It came over here, went way down, came up here, stopped at that. Came all the way down here, it came up here, stopped at that. Are you getting the picture? It dropped, it went up here, it came all the way down, it stopped there. It dropped all the way down here, it blew past it. Blew right over it. Did not stop there. Okay? Comes back down, trades sideways at it right there for a long time. They drop it all the way down to here to the bottom line again, and then they bring it up here to the same line again, and they stopped it there. Ladies and gentlemen, what I'm here to tell you is when this thing comes over this line now, they aren't going to stop it there. It's not going to stop there now. It isn't going to stop at 816. I'm sorry. It's not going to stop this time. All right? It isn't going to stop this time, people, at 816. It may hit the line and drop back down a little halfway, but this time when it hits it, it's going to go halfway, and then it's going to break over it to that number. That's what's going to happen next right here and now in my book. That's my playbook. All right? And there really is another line on this chart, and that line should be about right here for sure. Right there. Okay? So you can see all the lines of resistance there. And you can see clearly here that we've broken now over this line here, and we're going to go beyond this line. And this has been this has really been a trench line for a long time, a very long time right there, that line. I mean, golly, all the way back into June, folks. June, July, August, September, October, November, December, September, October. Look at this, man. We're a whole year, and now we're at the same point. We're about to break over. And remember, folks, it was in June. It was June 14th when SoFi went from 445 It was June 14th when it went from 445 to 1023. And we're at the same number now. Oh, interestingly enough, on June 14th, it was David Chiaverini, May 15th to June 14th. And look at the anniversary, June 14th. They ran the dang thing down again to June 14th to the low. See that? It's the same place it was back here, June 14th. June 14th, it's the same place. It's at the same place right now, folks, as it was 1 year ago. And beyond that, folks, it goes up and up and up and up and up and up. It just keeps on rising, folks. And that is where we are now. This is the same point. And June 14th was the low. The same as they tried to do last year around June 14th. And the same thing it was here at June 14th. Is this getting to be patternized? I see it. Yeah. Yeah, baby. See all these buys? T9 right here today, 913. Look at all these buys. 784, 787, 798, 799, 792, 794, 788, 799. Bam! Could Rocket Lab go past Sofi? Sure could. Anything's possible. Just like buying this stock today was possible to buy it at $7.99 and $7.98. Man, we got lucky, folks. I got to take an allergy pill. I forgot to take one this morning, doggone it. Oh, yeah. Good gracious, this thing. You kidding me really seriously right here? Ladies and gentlemen, this thing's going to go to $9 a share in the after hours. They are trying to shake everyone out. This is called splashing the close. They're trying to splash the close, and this stock is gonna go way up in after hours. Folks, today's high on this stock was $15.79. It was $15.79 was the high today on this stock. Yeah, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be fantastic to close at the high of the day. I want to show you guys something here, okay? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to follow along closely with me here. Why it's so good for SoFi to close today at the high of the day. Come back here in history. I want to show you something. Take a look right here. I want to show you several occasions where closing at the high of the day goes up 30 cents the next day. So here's one of them. I'm going to show you many, many instances where closing near the high of the day is a very good thing for us to do, okay? And there are many, many instances that I can prove this. So I'm going to show you some examples now of closing near the high of the day and how it helps us out, okay? So let me show you some examples here of closing near the high of the day and how good that is for SoFi stock as a general rule. Not always, but almost always. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to show you several instances, and then hopefully it will sink in why it is good to close near the high of the day. Look here at April 22nd. April 22nd. You see the high of the day that day? 729. What was the high? What did it close at? 4 cents off the high. And the next day, it went to 759. A 30-cent jump. That day, it closed right near the high of the day, and it jumped to 768. You get the picture? I can show you others. I can show you many others where it's very good to close near the high of the day. I can show you many, many examples. 709, closed at 705. Bam, 713. Here we go. I'm going to show you some other ones, folks. Right here, I'll show you some other ones so you can see how good it is to close near the high of the day most of the time. 730 was the high of the day. Closed at 712. I'm sorry, I missed that one. We'll find others, though. I can guarantee you there's very many times where it's good to close near the high. 685 was the closing. Closed at the high of the day. Boom, 693 next day. 699, bam, bam. All right, are you with me? I'm going to keep showing you here how good it is to close near the high of the day, and I'm going to make sure you understand it. See this one right here? High of the day, 649. Look over here, 3 cents off the high. The next day, bam, 660. All right? It's good to close near the high of the day, everybody. I can show you time and time again where it's good to close near the high of the day, because you see good spikes afterwards, and it happens very often. You can see right here, folks. I'll show you this example. The high of the day was $7. We closed 3 cents off the high of the day. Look at the next few days. 701, 734, 757. After closing near the high of the day, it is a very good sign when you have a high of 7 and close at 697, and then bam, 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 $8. It is good to close near the high. Yes. I'm going to show you some others, folks. There's many times where it happens. It happens over and over, and I can show you that it's good to close near the high of the day. 750 was the high of the day. Close at 741. It's still closer to the high than the low, and because it did that, it went to 752, 795. I'm going to show you some other ones, folks. I'm going to show you many, many instances of this, and you should be glad SoFi is going to close near the high of the day. All right, there are many, 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 many times. Here's another one. 665 was the high. Closed 1 penny from the high. Bam, bam, boom. You see that? And then, whoa. So, folks, I'm telling you, to close now at the high of the day or near the high of the day is going to be absolutely mind-blowing for us, and we could go much higher for 4 or 5 days in a row. It's awesome to see it happen, folks, and I want to thank you for being here and witnessing what I just showed you. And if you like what I just showed you right there, I hope you'll hit the like button. I hope you'll hit the like button if what I just showed you was enlightening to you. Yeah. Oh, don't you worry. There's no way this is going to stay red in the after hours. Not after a close like that, man. Look at everybody pouring in on that thing. Yes. Bud Tex D. Thank you, Kat. You're welcome. TNON. What did it do? Let's go, baby. What's it doing now? It's running like the wind, isn't it? Yes. There we go. Manipulation. Da-da-da. Manipulation. I told you it was. I told you it was manipulation. Oh, yeah, manipulation. A game they'll play every day. Thank you, Kat. Right on, Kat. Close at the high. Oh, man, guys. Wait till you see what this thing does tomorrow. Closing at or near the high of the day could be the beginning of a 4 or 5 day run, as I just showed you, folks, many, many times over. It is absolutely so cool to close. And look at the volume today at 40 million again. 40 million again. And you shorts should have been listening to me a long, long time ago when I told you, don't short this stock. It's going to go back over $10. It's not a matter of when, if it's when. It's not a question of if, it's when. It's not a question of if, it's when. Now, I want you all to know something. I have something over here that I call the convertometer. And my convertometer is going to be changed now again. And my convertometer, at one time, see, these are the convertible shares at 727, and the price of Sofi last week had gone all the way up to 833, and that was on 829. Then they dropped it back, and I had to restart the convertometer, and I restarted it again. And this was on 820. This was on 912. It was actually 910. They took us back down, and I went back down to 910 on 910. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go back to convertometer because the price is hit 774. So guess what we get to do now, ladies and gentlemen? We get to add some more lines. So hold on a second here while I put this down here like this, and I'm going to add some more lines to the convertometer, everybody. Here we go right now. So we get to add a line right here, right here, right here, whoop, right here, right here, right here, whoop, right there. Up here, boom. And that should be about right there. That's where we'll stop it now. Ladies and gentlemen, the convertometer has now gotten all of these back up here. And we're on our way to $12.29 a share. We are on our way to the goal. $12.29 is the first goal. And here we go again. All right. This is the second stage. And now we get to put 913. 913. Good. All right. So 827 there, 829 there, a pullback 910. Now 913, just 3 days to go all the way back up. Nice, nice. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we've had ourselves one hell of a great week. And I want you to know that I'm very grateful for you having been here with me this whole week. Yep, we saw that close. It was awesome. I was doing an estimate on a tree, so I wasn't seeing the close. I came back and yep, I nearly pooped myself. I know it. Sofi just closed at the high of the day. Yep, it closed at the high of the day. And I want to show you something, Tree Tramp, that's so cool about that, what happened. Let me show you what's so cool about closing at the high of the day, all right? I'm going to take you back here to April 22nd. See right here? Yes. All right. You see April 22nd? See how the price was a high of $7.29 and closed that day 4 cents off the high? Look what the price did the next day. Closing near the high of the day, it jumped up 30 cents and then higher the next day. Now, I want you to see something. On this day, the high was $7.68. The low was 42 cents, 22 cents lower, but it ended up close to the high. When it closed near the high, it went up from $7.68 to $7.90. Now, I want you to see something. If you come over here and you look down here at closing near the highs, I want you to look at days we closed near the high and see what happened the very next day after we closed near the high. We're going to try and find another one. Here it is. We got a 686 close. 672 is not really close, but it went to 694. But I want to show you from there, we closed near the high at 691, 3 cents away, and the next day, bam. See that? So I want you to know it's good to close near the high. Look right here. I'll show you several other locations. See right here at 635 for the high that day. And then this was on June the 21st, 635 for a high that day. We closed at 632, and the next day, boom, 657. All right. And you need to pay attention to the amounts that these are rising so you'll know where you should sell after closing near the high. All right. These will give you an indicator for the next time. If the low that day, when it closed, if the high that day was 635 and it closed near the high at 632, how high, much higher was it? Well, 57 cents from 35 would be 22 cents higher. So the next time you close near the high, you might want to put a sell order in at the next high, 22 cents higher. Now I'm going to show you some other ones. Right here, $6.48. Check out the high. It closed at 646. The next day, boom, and then boom. And again, it is almost 20 cents higher exactly. 17 cents higher, and then there's it gets you to the 20. Now I'm going to show you some other ones. Look right here. Closed at 648 was the high. Closed at 645 the next day. Wham, 655. I'll show you some other ones. Here's a closing of a high of 662. Closed 5 cents off the high, and bam, 693, then 7, then 743, then 782. Wow, all the way up to 8. Let me show you another one. We're going to find other ones here. Closing near the high is a good thing, folks. I promise you. And today we closed at the high. I can show you time and time again where closing near the high was the predecessor of a big launch upwards, okay? And I like this when we do this. So I'm showing you here instances where we closed near the high. Look at this one here. 665 and closed at 664 the next day. Wham! And then up higher. boom, and then bam, higher, and boom, higher. Are you getting the picture? It is very good to close near or at the high of the day in most instances. All right? I can show you others. Look at this one. 756 was the high. We closed 4 cents off the high. Wham! 779, 789. I can show you over and over instances of this. And look, after it closed near the high of the day on this day, I want you to see, and that was only 4 cents near the high. Look at every day. 1 day higher, 2 days higher, 3 days, 4 days. It's at 8:30. 8:30, folks. So here we are. I'm showing you instances where we closed near the high of the day on SoFi and it jumped up big time. Look at this one. Here's a high that day of 735 on September the 11th. 735 was the high. 731 was the closing. Bam, 751 and boom, 774. A 40-cent increase, a 39-cent increase. Does that make sense to you? And then today we close at the friggin' high of the day on the Friday the 13th. Oh yeah, baby. You started to figure that out now, huh? You got it figured out. Yeah, it's pretty easy math, isn't it? And here we are again with these stupid shorts thinking they can hold us down 3 cents again. Every day it's the same pattern. We see this every day. Well, ladies and gentlemen, now I'm going to go over here to bookmarks. And I'm going to come over here and I'm going to show you SoFi gains. And I do not... I don't subscribe to this channel, so I kind of cheat a little with this. But what I'm going to show you right now is SoFi's gains during the last 5 days, and I can do it right here. And this is SoFi's gain over the last 5 days. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. Yes, sir. You said it, then did it. Yep, respect. SoFi is slowing, going up. You mean slowly going up, maybe, but it's going up, my friend, every day. Take a look at the 1 month gain for us on SoFi. Look at that massive loss over the shorting all month long on SoFi. Ladies and gentlemen, this is getting serious. They're starting to lose some serious money here, folks. Hold on a minute, folks. All right. Yep. Close to the high. Also, probably another leg up. Yep. Tree Tramp, serve. Okay. Looking at it right now. Looking at it now. Serve. I got Summit. I got SoFi. I got Syntax. I got all these other things. Where in the world is serve now? I closed it out earlier. I closed my whole computer out. Serve Robotics. Awesome. Yeah, baby. Yes. Mr. Somebody, let's go, Sofi Cha-ching. Of course, Sofi is trading in after hours. Good job with serve today, everybody. Got a question. Day before yesterday, did any of you people buy this SINT with me at 311, 316, and 318? Did you buy that there? I'm only looking at this stock because I want to see if I want to get any of this, because if they get recompliance in the NASDAQ, which they will, they're going to go up about 75% like the other stock did yesterday. So I'm just looking to try to buy this at the very bottom, a little bit of this, and then I'm going to wait and see what happens with it. I know it's majorly down, but I know that they're going to regain compliance, because all these do. And when they do regain compliance, then they will jump big time. Not all of them do, but 90% of them do. And then they go up 75%. So I've seen this before, where announcements are made that they're non-compliant and they got a warning, and then they go get compliant. And once they are, then they get an announcement and it goes up 80%. So I'm looking for the bottom on it. Well, Serve did good today. SINT did awesome today, too. THON. Come on, baby. Run like the wind, THON. I want to see you fly after any little manipulation after hours. This could be the very end of it. Still trying to accumulate it and scare people in after hours. BKYI, okay? Got my eyes on it, looking for the bottom. NVIDIA, 119 again. Good. I'm glad to see that came back up. That is good to see that. SMMT, 31.93. Congratulations, everybody that bought that at $26 with me. I'm glad that you did that and made some money today. Yep. Good idea. Somebody told me they piled in on this today and got a bunch of BT. I believe it was 10,000 shares of it. So goodbye on that, man. Congratulations. That's a good little spring up this morning. Sofi up 17% this month, folks. Is it any wonder? Is it a surprise that it would go up 17% with all these institutions buying in? Institutions increasing their positions over the most recent quarter by 11%. These are the biggest whales, folks, that have been buying like mad lately. I had a ton of Sofi bought at $660 this week, cashed out at $770 today. You know, Mr. Somebody, if you had a ton of it, you made a ton of money. And I'm glad that you made a ton of money. And I'm glad you did it if you discovered the stock here on this channel, and that's why you made all that money, I hope you'll consider helping me out, because I put 8 hours a day in for people to make money like you. All right. I do it 8 and 9 hours a day sitting here for you guys to make money with me. And if you made money, show a little appreciation if you wouldn't mind. You know, you tip your bartender when they make you a good cocktail. And I think you made a pretty good profit today. So with 32,000, I got around 21,000 margin on Sofi. I'm with you. Yeah, JP, I don't even use 27,000 margin on Sofi Invest. I had a ton of Sofi, bought at 660 this week, cashed out at 770 today. And you were wise to do that, in my opinion. I'm glad you did. And if you don't want to make a donation to me to cash, come over and buy a shirt or something. I got a store down here down below. You can just come over here and you can click on the word more right there and you'll see a store. And it says right over here, visit the new tackle box to get your exclusive bait and tackle. So if you made a bunch of money, come on over here and click on this and pick yourself something out and support Sofi. Especially if you're making the money on Sofi, buy a Sofi shirt. Get a boat, buy Sofi in the tank. So people, what's in the tank with Sofi? What's this? What is going on there? You know, get something over here, folks. If you're making so much money, become a promoter of the channel, all right? And get yourself a Catfish shirt that people can ask you, what's that all about? What's going on there? Who's Catfish? What's going on? Help the channel, folks. Help me stay on here daily. All right? Please, please, please help me promote this channel and get it going. Contribute. If you don't know if you have any questions about things, there's a chat right over here that do this for Pedro Pinto, who put so much, say the N word and I buy. How about I call the M word for moron and just say, you're out of my channel forever. Bye, idiot. You're out of here and you will be hidden on this channel. So see you later, moron. I don't deal real well with idiots, as you all know. A.G. Chan, it. It. I said it. I hope he got his thrill out of that. So today, what a wonderful day, everybody. I want to congratulate each and every one of you for being here on this channel. We have seen a big amount of increase in subscribers as of late again. We're starting to get a lot of subscribers. Oh, gosh. Hold on a second, folks. Okay. So recently, you guys had seen me go over 15,000 subscribers, and today we hit a new milestone, 15,655. We've gone over 6 yesterday and 55 more subscribers today. So they're letting me keep my subscribers again, which is cool. And folks, every one of these lines that I'm showing you right here, we're going to go to these lines up above, and they're big gaps up here. There's some very big gaps up here above us. We're going to go and see some incredible gaps. Now, I want to take a line and put one more right here at this level here for sure. There we go. Yep. So all of these levels that you see, these lines, we're going to pass them, folks, because that's how they came down to it. All these lines you see up above there, we're going to pass them all. We're going to go past every single one of these lines that you see above right now. We're going to go above them. And we're going to buy this stock down here like today. We're going to sell it up here when it gets up here. We're going to buy it back there, sell it here, buy it 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 there. The same way they did over here when they dropped it down, where they sold it here, bought it there, 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 sold it here, bought it there. We're going to do the same thing now, but going the other way. We're going back up now. At these same lines that they manipulated it down, now we're going to go up. Okay? That's what we're going to do. And we're going to come at a different angle because, see, as it was dropping here, look at the 200-day, how it was slowly falling at this angle. Look over here. Look over here. I'm on the 3-month chart. Let me change this to the 5-day, or maybe the 1 month will show it better. Ladies and gentlemen, after today's triple ta, she runs up, she drops to the 45.50, she bounces off of it beautifully and crosses the 200-day at the very end of we just had a crossover of the 200-day moving average on a 1 month chart. Folks, this is a 1 month chart I'm on. 1 month chart. Let's go to the 4-hour interval instead of the 1 day. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, everyone. That is freaking beautiful. That is absolutely gorgeous. Man, oh man, look at that. Wow. You know what, folks? Well, that's just the 1 month chart, folks. And there's no question about it. There's a line here that has to be drawn. There it is. All right, there it is, folks. And let me take this draw tool off now. And there really should be another one. We got to put one right in here for sure, for sure. There we go. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's become very evident now that we're starting to see some very big leaps here, folks. Take this off. See, when I'm looking across here I'm looking for patterns here. And I saw this right here, and I saw that drop and that pull up, and then the drop there, the big one, and then the move sideways, and then the drop up here, then the drop, then the big pop, then it pulls down here, then a rise, then the drop, then a pop, then a big drop there, then it pulls up here, drops, pulls up here, drops right on my lines, right on my lines. Then they come all the way back down here at 12 p.m. today, 9/11 at 12 p.m., and that was the end of it. That was the end of the run. It was all over there. That number that they tried once, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times, 10, 11, 12. 12 was there, and 13 times. 13 times, folks. And it was over at 12 noon. It all ended today, folks, at 12 noon. High noon, folks. Say goodbye to another number that was resistance, a major resistance number for a long time. Wave goodbye to it now. And now I show you the 3-month chart. Every line on this chart is a line of resistance as the price ran down from right up here. From that price of 1032, folks, 1032. And I want you to see here, there's a very large gap between 1032 and that number. And look at this huge gap between there and there. Look at that. Between, what is this price? Between $9 and let me put one more in here. There we go. There we go. So, ladies and gentlemen, when you look at these bars that I have on here that we're tracking here, they were tracking every place as the price came down from way up here. I wanted to track it. I wanted to track it and see how did they make it drop. And there's a big gap there. There's a big gap there. That big gap is here, and that big gap is there. And ladies and gentlemen, now that we're moving back up over here, there's some big gaps over here. There's a big gap right there. There's a big gap right there. Again, there's a large gap right here. There's a big gap right here. Gap. That's a big gap it's going to jump to, folks, from there where it is now. There's a history of gaps here. Right there's the gap. Right there's the gap. Right there's the gap. Right there's the gap. And right there is a gap. Right there is a big gap there. There's a big gap right there and one above it. So there's a history, folks, of gaps in between this point where we are now. And that is where we're going to gap up to the next line. We're going to now gap back up through that line very quickly, with very little resistance to that number. That's my call. That's where we're headed on Monday, right there. That's the number. $8.16, folks. You better have your sell orders because they're probably going to come out Monday morning in the pre-market at 4 o'clock and fill at $8 and 13, 8.14, 8.15, 8.16. I want you to sell there, please. All right. Put your sell orders in for tomorrow at 8.11, 8.12, 8.13, 8.14, 8.15, 8.16. Because I can assure you it's going to stop on that line. Oh, yeah. Look at that. How many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Folks, they're going to stop this thing right there at 8.13. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Sell, sell, sell. Sell all the way up to there. Sell to that line. And just above, even 17, 18, and 19. Sell up to 8.20, folks. Put your sell orders in between 8.11 and 8.20. Please do that, okay? On Monday morning. Do it now. Put them in for sale right now. Good till canceled. GTC at 8.11, 8.12, 8.13, 14, 15, 16. Good till canceled, folks. Please put them all the way up to $8.19 on Monday morning. I want you to do that now. All right? So I'm going to write down here. It's going to say at the end of 9:13, it's going to say buy or sell Sofi. Sell Sofi Monday. And I want you to sell at 8.11. I want you to sell at 8.12. I want you to sell at 8.13, 8.14, 8.15, 8.16, 17, 18, and 8.19. And 8.20. I want you to sell at those numbers. And I don't care how many you sell there, but I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to sell 200 at 8.11. I'm going to sell 200 at 500 at 8.12. I'm going to sell 2,000 at 8.13. I'm going to sell 1,000 at 8.14. I'm going to sell 500 at 8.15. I'm going to sell 200 at 8.16, 200 at 8.17, 200 at 8.18, 200 at 8.19, and I'm going to sell 200 at 8.20. And after that, this thing's going to fall back, and I'm going to buy it at 8.08 to 8.01 to 7.98 to 7.89 maybe. All right? That's what we're going to do Monday morning. Okay, everybody. TNON just hit 666, huh? Well, now it's at 684, so that didn't last very long. That's just manipulation, pure manipulation for sure. There it is, 669. Okay. Thank you. I'll go there, 669. And I'll try for 20 shares there. After hours. TNON. And we're going to go right now. Actually, I see 670, so I'm just going to do that. Oh, look at that. Nice. 666 in after hours. 200 share order. 20 share order at 666. I'll try that again. Thank you for letting me know that. I love to buy at that number when they work it down to that number. That's a beautiful number to buy at. And I got 666, and I just filled at 669. And I'm going to do one more order here. And I filled at 669. Thank you. Yeah. Very nice. Well, that thing sure bounced off 6.6 like a bat out of hell, didn't it? Nice. Thank you very much, Cypher. I appreciate it. I appreciate your vast amount of knowledge. You can't buy anything in after hours. Man, you already asked me that question earlier, Jabin, and I told you what to do. You're asking me the same question that I answered about an hour ago. Yep, it's news about Tenon. Be careful with that one. The 368 shares start Monday when exercised. Got it. Mm-hmm. Yep. And the price could go up 80% that day. Now I'm going to get back over here, and I want to close this out. Sofi with a 17% gain, everybody. Hey, Turkish Postman, I got a question for you. If you can't buy or sell this stock right now, why is the price changing up and down in after hours? If no one can buy or sell the stock, why is it going up and down and up and down? Why is that? Can you explain it, how if nobody can buy or sell this stock right now, how the price is moving up and down in after hours? Could you give me that explanation? I'd love to hear it. You seem to know what you're talking about, but I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me how the price, if you can only sell it, And to say that you can only, why would, if you can only short the stock, if you can only short the stock right now, and you have to short the stock, you have to sell it to get in, and all you can do is short it, then why doesn't the price just keep falling and falling and falling and falling and falling? Why does it keep going up? Why did it just go up 5 cents just then if all you can do is short sell it? How does it go up there if all you can do is short sell it? I guess that it must be a figment of our imagination. Well, I don't know what the hell you're talking about then. As a matter of fact, I'm tired of listening to you blabbers, so goodbye. Adios, my friend. You're out of here, out of the tank. You are the weakest link. The cat will eat you. Not me either. The cat that I have on the floor down here just ate you off the floor because I kicked you out of the tank. See, one thing you guys will find out about being on this channel, if you guys want to come in and push cat around, you'll find out that that doesn't last very long here. Yeah, Tree Tramp says, literally, we are buying right now. I just got an order filled at 666. I know. You can't, some of these people that are on this channel, folks, they're like 12 years old and 13. They don't have any idea. They don't know. Some of them actually are below 18 years old that come on this channel and make statements like that. They just don't know. It's news about Tenon. I know all about it. I read what it says. I read what Mark said. I already read it. I'm buying for my own reasons. I don't need to be. I appreciate what he said, and I'm glad that he posted that so I could see what it said. But I can also see what's happening with the price. And right now, folks, my suggestion is that it's being manipulated because somebody wants to get return shares and maybe even shares they don't even have, because naked shorts get themselves in real pickles when stuff like this happens. Yep, I saw it, Tree Tramp. I know. And this isn't something I'm buying to stay in either, by the way. I'm not staying in this today. No frickin' way. I'm just trying to see if I can catch a little bit of fake nonsense pullbacking here. And I could be completely wrong, and I don't care either. I really don't. I have made so much money on Sofi this week, folks. Do you know what happens when a stock is up 18% and I own 40,000 plus shares of it in 1 month? It's up 18%. I don't care. I bought PLTR freaking couple weeks ago at $32 a share, boatload of PLTR, $32. Bought a boatload of Sofi a month and a half ago at $6 a share, 601 and $5.99. Yep. But yeah, I appreciate you let everybody know that, Mark. So if they decide to, they can go ahead and dump this thing and get on out of here and not take any risks on it. That's a good idea, because I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'm going to sell it tonight. Whatever it is I get out of it, I'm going to sell it no matter what it is. But I've been buying here. I just got through buying it at 666. So whatever. Crazy old me. Do 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 do. Get my fan back on here a little bit. So in case you didn't know it, a day ago, this company announced that they were going to make a 4.5 million public offering priced at the market under NASDAQ rules. And they went up 71%. Okay? If Sofi was to announce a public share offering tomorrow, it would drop 30%. Man, look at that GV stock, folks, that I bought today. Heck yeah. See those buys on GV today? 334, 369 at 10:09. And then I put in sell orders of 412, 413, 415, 416, 17, and 18. I'm going to sell them here this evening in after hours right now. It could easily jump up that much right now, folks, in after hours. These things can spike 10 cents every swing on every trade in after hours. So GV, folks, I'm just letting you know in case you bought this with me the other day, because I bought a bunch of shares here of this GV stock. 9/11 after hours, I bought it 383, 385, 390, 333, 339, 340, 339. I was buying GV yesterday at 366, 367, 369, 370. After hours, they dropped it way down here, and I bought a bunch of shares last night in after hours. And I know some of you people bought this with me. By the time I sell these here at 412, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18, I'll have 400 shares left that I'll be playing on house money. Here it comes, folks. I hope you got your sell orders in here with me for 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. What is my daily average take? LV Fem. I can show you a few days. And we're gonna go back in time. Gonna go back in time. Boom, bum, 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 back in time. All right, so we're gonna take you back and show you some histories of some trades we've done in the past, because some people, they needed a little legitimacy. Now, these are days when I was keeping track every day, and I was keeping data sent to my wife each day, and I took a lot of pictures each day, and I'd send her the pictures on my cell phones of how much we were doing each day. And so I'll show you some average days of how much we've made here over the past. And again, this is when I was doing this every day with my wife, who was working at a distance, and I wasn't around, so I had to send these numbers in each day. I was sending them, so I'll show you, and maybe you can. It'll make you feel a little bit better about, who you're trading with, and whether or not I know what I'm doing, or if I'm just an absolute idiot. But if you'll just give me, it takes a little while for these pictures to load up, so just give me a moment here and I'll show you. As soon as they get all loaded up, and then, like I said, it'll take a while, because I take a lot of pictures of stocks all the time. People know that are here on this channel. They know that. I take a lot of pictures. And it probably would be a better idea for me, rather than do this each time, it might be a better idea for me to just take some pictures of these with my cell phone, and then I could just show people. Well, I couldn't do that either. Here's a few days from the past. Okay. Okie dokie. Hold on. We'll get to some other ones here. These are a few days from the past. And I used to trade some other people. I used to trade for other people too, but I got kicked off of being allowed to do that. And I would send them pictures of their accounts too. I do some fishing, folks. This is my son right there on a day on our lake right out here across the way, the lake that we are on. And we do like to do some fishing, so every once in a while we catch a few bass. These pictures are still loading up, so just give me a moment here. This is a business I used to have as a kid when I was 24 years old, 27 years old. I had a bunch of those on trailers, and I went and did parties everywhere. There's my fish picture right there. One of our cars from the past. This is my wife sitting in it outside a restaurant with her feet hanging out the door. Our trip to Ireland, some pictures of our castles and things in Ireland. We were there on St. Patrick's Day at the Irish brewing place, Irish brewery. This is my sister's boat over here, down in in New Smyrna Beach. This is me sitting at the helm of it, my sister and her husband right there. The place where Cheryl and I met back in 1983 at a bar here that was called Jason's. It was originally in Winter Haven, Florida. It was called the Nickelodeon when it had first opened, and then they changed the name to the Brass Rail, and then changed to Jason. And in 1983, I met my wife there in this very parking lot. I drove away with her in my TR7 convertible. And there she is now. I will show you some other things here. Just give me a second. we got all the numbers to load up so I can show you all those now. Some different days in the past of some days where we profited on stocks. And these will be some other days here. You can see a 1 day total right there on that was pretty good that day. And I had a pretty good day on that day there. You can see the account total at that time. That was back when Ameritrade, when I was using Ameritrade. And so yeah, there was pretty good days like this day over here. You know, 46,000 on that day, 35,000 on that day, 44,000 on that day. These are all different days, by the way. If you click on them, you'll see it tells you the date. But there's been some good days in the past, folks. I'm telling you, really, really good days. 34,000 that day, 30,000 that day. This is a good day right here. 78 grand on that day right there. Yeah, baby. This is where we go catch our crabs up there, up in near where J.P. Panic is. This isn't quite Alaska. This is off the coast of Seattle, Washington, where we go crabbing. We have a little cabin up there, you might say, sort of a cabin house. It's got a little area there where we keep our firewood and stuff up under there, and we go kayaking there and have a lot of fun around the place. There's the front deck there, and it looks out over the sound. This is the yard that's there. It's just all woods around us up there. There's deer that wander all around the place. It's a beautiful place to hang out. And anyway, so there you go, LV and me, Fim. But like I said, you know, I used to trade for other people at one time too, and I got cut off from doing that by Ameritrade. They sent me a nasty little letter saying I couldn't do that anymore. They must have figured out by my, I don't know how they knew, but they didn't like it. Well, Sofi closes near the high of the day today, folks. On the high of the day. The high of the day, folks. It closes at the high of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, I have my sell orders on this stock in the after hour. I have them right now. This is a stock that I was trying to tell you guys to buy. Or I suggested that you buy anyway. I didn't try to tell you to buy it. But yesterday, this stock, GV, I started buying it at 366, 367, 369, 370, 72. Then they attacked the price down. I bought it more at 333, 339, 340, 339 in after hours. They drove it down, and I bought it in after hours at 383, 385, and 390. This was all in the after hours 2 days ago. I bought all these shares in the after hours when they ran them all down. And I want you to take a look where they are now. 401. Yeah, baby. And my sell orders that I have on these stock right now are at these numbers. I'm trying to get out at 412, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. I'm going to try to get out everything I put in and invested, and I'll have 400 shares left after I sell these. If they don't sell by 8 o'clock, I will sell them regardless. Yeah, that's the life of a one happy fish, yeah. Well, someone sent in proof just yesterday, a couple days ago, that I made $13,500 on that day, just 3 days ago. On Wheeler, WHLR, I made that much on one stock, 13.5. The person was mimicking everything that I bought and sold that day, and that was Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Syed Hussein, I am telling you, don't sell. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, people on this channel are with me every day. We sell and we buy every day. We sell Sofi and we buy it back every day. Today, we sold Sofi this morning at $7.73 a share. And after we sold it at $7.73, we bought it back at $7.52. And then it went right back up to where we first sold it at $7.73. And this morning early, if you go to the beginning of the broadcast, you'll see someone say, so we should sell at $7.73, and I said yes. Because I was selling at $7.73. And it was funny, people see me sell and put sell orders in at certain numbers where I tell them I'm selling, and they hear me say, I'm selling, I want you to sell at $7.73, and then they ask, do I sell at $7.73? I'm like, yes, you do. You sell here $7.73. And so they sold with me this morning at $7.73, and then the price dropped all the way down here and bought it back, and now look at it, back to $7.74 now. That's making money, folks. Now, don't get me wrong. I've been trading for 25 years. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to be aware, and I want you to put your sell orders tomorrow in on Sofi already. I want you to have your sell orders in on Sofi already. And I want you to put your sell orders on Sofi right now already. I want you to put them in. I want you to put them in GTC sell orders for Sofi. And tomorrow the numbers you're going to want to sell at is 30 cents higher than the closing of today. So that would be 804. But I want you to sell first at 887 and 888 and buy it back at 884 down to as low as 881 or 878. Then I want you to sell at 890. After you sell at 887 to 888, I want you to buy back down lower. Then I want you to sell at 893. After you sell there, buy back at 888. Then I want you to come back in. After you bought at 888, I want you to sell at 897, 898, 899, and I want you to sell at $9. And I want you to sell a lot of shares there, because when they get it to $9 tomorrow, they're going to drop it back down to 866 or 877. I can assure you, when this price tomorrow gets to $8.99 and $9, they're going to drop it back down to the minimum. The least it will drop to is going to be $8.93, $7.93 from $7.99. So tomorrow, when this thing hits $7.99, I want you to sell there. So I want you to sell tomorrow at $7.86, $87, $88. I want you to buy back at this price right here, $7.74 to $7.76. Then I want you to sell tomorrow at $7.93 and buy it back at $7.88. Then I want you to sell tomorrow at $7.97, $7.98, $7.99, and $8. And then I want you to buy back after that at $7.93. And then after you get it there, it's going to go to $8. And I want you to sell at $8.06 and $8.07 and $8.08. After you sell it there at $8.08, it's going to come back down to $7.96, $7.97, $7.98. I want you to buy it there. Maybe even as low as $7.93 will be achieved after you sell at $8.07 and $8.08. And then it's going to drop down there. You buy again. Then it's going to go up to over $8. And I want you to sell at $8.11, 812, 813, 814, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 820. I want you to have a sell order in at every single one of those numbers. Now, I don't know if it'll stop at 811. I don't know if it'll stop at 812. I don't know if it'll stop at 813, at 814, at 815, 816, or any of those numbers, but it's going to stop at 820. I know that. I know that for a fact. And if it doesn't stop there, it'll get a penny or two higher, and then it will stop, and it's going to go back down under $8 from 820. I mark my words, tomorrow, if we hit 820, this thing is going to drop right back down and go all the way down to 793 or 797, 798 from 820. I can almost guarantee it. And the minimum from 820 it's going to fall to is going to be 808. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And then, folks, after this thing breaks back up over 816, it's going to go all the way to $9. You're just going to have to sell at all these points where I'm telling to you on the sheet. So tomorrow, I want you to just take a picture of this right now, and I want you to do everything it says on it. Monday. So on Monday, folks, on Monday, I want you selling here at 784 through 790 to buy back here. Then I want you to sell here to buy back here. Then I want you to sell up here to buy back here. Sell here to buy back there. Sell here, 8, 11, 19 to buy back here. And you might just get only after this, you might just get down to, it might, after you sell at 819, it might only get back down to 808, okay? It might not go this low. So, but when it gets there, it's going to drop. I can guarantee it. I know for a fact it's going to stop here at this number right between 16 and 19. All right, I'm going to I bet you everything I got on it that it stops there at that number and drops back down into the sevens. All right, we will watch and see. If it does not do that, then it's going to go way up here. It's going to all the way up here. If it doesn't drop tomorrow from 811s through the 19s back down to below 8 into the 7s, then it's going to go all the way up here, okay? But the next place after here, it drops down and you get back in. It's going to sell at 822 to 823, buy back at 812 to 814. Then you're going to sell at 830 to 833, buy back again 814 to 824 from that number. Then you're going to sell at 844 for sure, buy back right there, 833, 839 from 844. Then you're going to sell 847 through 850, buy back 831 to 833 again, possibly from 850, folks. I've seen it dozens and dozens and dozens of times. The least you'll get it back for from here is 844, that number. That it won't fall but from here. That'll be the least amount it falls, but it could, again, from this number at 850, it could fall away to 833 or 831 from there. Then it's going to go up to 854. I want you to sell at these numbers. I want you to buy back here. Then it's going to come up to this. I want you to sell 864 to 869, buy back here. Then it's going to come up to here, 876, 879. I want you to buy it back here, 849, 861. From 879, you can usually get 860. The minimum, though, is 867. From 876 to 879, 867. It will be you're probably where you'll get. And you could get even down to here. Then it's going to go to 884 and 890. I want you to sell right here through 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, and 90. And then you'll get to buy it back at 861 to 878. If it does not drop from this price down to here, it's going to go to about $9.24 to the high. But I expect it to drop from this number here. I expect it to drop back here, and then 884 to 890. It's going to stop here. It's going to either stop at 884, 886, 887, 88, 889 to 890. It's going to stop, and you're going to buy it back at 861 to 878. Then it's going to go to 893. You're going to buy back 888, 890. Then you're going to sell 897. It's going to be 897 to 9, and you're going to buy back 889 to 893. And then it's going to go 906 and 908. You're right back up here. You're right where you were here before. You're at the same numbers now. And then you just repeat every bit of this through the 10s, and repeat it through the 11s, and repeat it through the 12s, and repeat it through the 13s. You just keep doing it. Okay? I want Sofi to skyrocket so Kramer can eat his words, friggin' butthead. Yeah. Listen, Kramer knew it was going to do that. That's why he talked it down. That's what he does. He calls it one way and he plays it the other. That's what he does. That's what he's a professional at doing. He calls it one way and he plays it the other. You're best off to do the opposite of what he says, just like David Chiaverini. Come on, GV. Come on up to my numbers, man. I know a lot of you people bought this stock with me. I know a lot of you people bought this with me 2 days ago, GV, when it was down in the 383s and 385s and 333, 339, 340, 339, and after hours, GV, baby. 366, 367, 370s, all these buys yesterday afternoon. And look at it now. Oh, I've got my sell orders on this thing right now at these numbers right here. I got them at 412, 413, 414, 15, 16, 17, and 18. That's where I've got them to sell. She's at 402 now. I don't know if she'll get there or not, but whatever she does, I'm going to sell them today by 8 o'clock, no matter what it is. That is right, 808 to 819. If you want to profit from here, but see, you don't understand. I've already bought these shares at $5.99 and $6 a share. So I'm not going to wait till 808. I'm going to sell them tomorrow at $7.84. I'm going to sell 784, 785, 786, 787, 788, and 789 and 90. And then I'm going to buy back at 761 to 768, 778. After I've done that, then after I've bought back at 761 to 778, I will then sell tomorrow at 793 and buy back at 788 to 790. After that number, it will go on up, and I will sell at $7.97, $7.98, $7.99, and $8, and I'll buy back at $7.89 to $7.93 afterwards. And then I will sell at $8.06, $8.07, $8.08, and I will buy back at $7.89 to $7.98 after that. Maybe only as low as $8.01 here after the $8.08, but I will get a pullback from $8.08. I know they will pull it back down from 808. I just don't know how much. Then it's going to continue up, and you sell at 811 to 819 and buy back as little as 777. And sometimes from this range, the lowest they'll get it back down to is 808. If they get up this high, then this is where they'll take it. But if they can get it only to 813, then they'll bring it back down to the 789 to 798. All right? But if they get this thing to go all the way up to 819, it will only pull back then to this number, 808 or 811. Right there, right there. Then it's going to go to 820. I'll sell it at 822 and 823, and I'll buy it back from 812 to 814. And then I'm going to sell it at 830 to 833, and I'll buy it back at 814 to 824. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. So Jabin Kusar, no, the first price to sell. Well, it depends on what you bought in at. All right, everybody. What is happening here? I'm going to touch base on each one of my stocks now to see where they are. Well, I bought some of this TNO in at 669 and 666 in after hours. Yes, I do big amounts because I have a lot of money. I'm using a lot of money, yes. Okay. Very nice Summit move. Very nice move on Summit. All right, I'm watching you, DJT. And wow, everybody. Whoa. What a day. What a week for SoFi. What a month for SoFi. Absolutely fabulous, everyone. Congratulations to you all for having purchased SoFi. And I want to make one more view of this for you guys to see. And that is SoFi's performance over the last month. And take a look at SoFi's performance over the last month. Up 17.46%. All right, friend who's trading, his average is 733. Okay. Yes, then he needs to sell at the numbers I'm telling you now tomorrow and buy back at the numbers I told you. Over here, over here's the numbers he needs to sell at. If he got in at 733, he needs to sell at these numbers and buy back at these numbers. Now, if he does not have over 25,000, he can't do that. He's just going to have to pick the highest number he thinks it's going to go to. But at least if he's watching it as the numbers go up, he can see it get close to that number, and then he'll know to sell at one of these numbers as the price is rising on Monday. Okay? So on Monday, you tell him you just keep your eye on this thing because one of these numbers it's going to start going back down from. That's where you're going to sell as soon as you see it from one of these numbers here, over here, all right? He's got to pick which one he wants to sell and then buy back when they drive it back down here, okay? But from one of these numbers here is where he's got to sell. These are the numbers he's got to sell, And then when it starts to fall, he's going to use these numbers to tell where to get back in. As it rises, I'm suggesting he sell at this number. If he just wants to pick one number, he needs to sell between 811 and 819 tomorrow. That's his biggest one to just sell out here. Don't let him miss this opportunity to sell this price and buy back down here, okay? This is where his biggest numbers should be, right here, selling. If he doesn't have over 25,000 in his account. Okay. MNTS. Yes, walaikum salam. Walaikum salam, my friend. All right. Okay, I see you. I see you, Tenon. I see what you're doing. Man, I'd love to see the game end on this thing and just see them run this thing right back up, man, big time. I really would love to see them do that. This is typical, though. A 10% down in after hours is fairly typical. I hope it just stays there at 10 or 11 and bounces right there. I really want to see it bounce now. I really want to see it bounce now. Huh. Well, that's a sure sign of manipulation right there. I've seen that before. Pair of ties right there, and then they run it back up, and then the doggone thing hasn't even got a loss today. What a manipulation. This is absolutely, no, there's no such thing as market manipulation, folks. It doesn't exist in the world. Market manipulation is just a figment of your imagination. 9 hours ago, they entered into a collaboration agreement with Lodestar Space for robotics in space. They just entered into a collaboration agreement with another company, and they got run down 4%. And then in the after hours, boom, we ripped you off. Goodbye, everybody. See you later. Have a nice one. Yep, we screwed you over. We manipulated the market. We took your shares. Sorry about your luck. I look at Sofi today, and I look at its chart, and it makes me get a rush, people. I am so happy to see this move today. I am so happy to see this move today, and I am so excited about what's about to happen here in our future. In case you're wondering what you're looking at, This chart goes all the way back to 2023, 2022. And on December the 27th of 2022 was the end of the shorts domain and running the business of Sofi. That day right there, folks, was the last day. That was the end. 439. That was it, folks. It was all over from that day on. From 12/27/2022, that was the end of the shorts domination. The next low you can see was there, 476. And that number was never seen again. And the next low that we saw was just achieved right there. And that's now the new low, folks, where new resistance was made at $6.41. And I showed you guys that line at 641. It's really lower. It's there, folks. $6.33. See that? 6.33, 6.31. Look at that. Look at that. 6.33, folks. I've told you about that number. I tell you all the time to either buy there if they're running down to that, or to sell there if they're going up to it. So they went down to it, and I told you to buy it there. It is most absolutely on this sheet of paper, and it is definitely visible on it right there. This is on the sell side, folks. Sell. Sell. And if you're selling there, then when the price is being driven down, 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 you're buying there. You're buying there. You're buying there. So sure enough, they drove it down to right there. They double tapped the 633 right there. And folks, that was where it really became definitively over. For sure, right there. Because right here you had a price was that low right there. And that was when it ended right there. And that price was at 633, folks. 632. And then when it came over here, it hit this price right here. Whoop, 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 right there. What was that, 632 again? 635. Ooh. 632, 635. And then what was the low here? Right there. 632 again. Double top, bottom, and over. And I mean, ladies and gentlemen, this is a big difference here on a work down attempt to twice collect 632, and you saw how long it stayed down in this little rangy range here, and then the next time they got up here, they drove it down. Look how long it was there. 2 minutes and gone. Boom, gone. Just make sure, well, it's not 2 minutes, but because these are days we're looking at here, folks. So what I want you to notice here that I want to show you is look how many days it was right here when they ran it down to that right there. It was on, the date was on 6/21, folks. And look how long they held it there. 6/21 all the way over to right there. What was that date right there? 7/11. 20 days, folks, of keeping it in that range. 20 days on very, very, very low volume, 20 days of very behind the scenes accumulation right there, folks. That's what I see. 20 days of it that they went from over here. It actually started about right there on the 18th all the way over until the 9th, folks. 20 days. And then how long the second time they got down there? How long was it there? Right there is where it started, right there. The 6th, and the lowest was the 7th, and then it ended on the 8th. Over here, you got 20 days of suckling, and here it was gone in a flash, everyone. Ta-ta, ta-ta, see you later, ta-ta. Okay? And I want you to also notice when the low was over here in this range, look how long it hung around here. Look how long it was there, then there, then there, then there, then there. How long did it stay in that range when it was rising over here? Well, it just stayed that one time. That's it. That's the only time. Well, briefly. Not this long, folks. Look how long this was that it was here. From 3:15, folks, all the way from 3:15 over until 6:12. 3 months they kept it there, folks. 3 months they kept it there. And how long was it there today? How long was it here recently? 9/5 until 5 days? 3 months over here with messing around with it in that range, and now it's only there for 5 freaking days, people, and boom. Yes! 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 I see it. Thank you for letting me know. That's good to know. I'm glad. I want to see this thing turn, man. Turn and run. Oh my gosh, everyone. Yes, Javin Kassar, this works with buying and selling with 10 shares at a time. 10 shares trading. Yes, it does. Crypto Chief says inverse head and shoulders. Well, by golly, look at that Tron, T-N-O-N now. I just got through buying that. Good, 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 good. Hey, what do you say, Tree Tramp? How do you like those buys at the 666, bro? Ah, yeah, baby. That's fabulous. Oh, ho, ho. Off she go. Come on, baby. Get back up over 7 now. Let's just get ready to let it all hang loose. Let your hair out. Let your hair out. Let your hair out. Grow those legs. Thank you, Foul Ball. I appreciate that. All right. Man, I cannot wait to see. And look at this. SoFi, it says close at 774. It's at 772. Yahoo says it's a penny down. These guys are geniuses. MNTS. I'm looking at it. Now it's not up 4% in after hours anymore. It's only up 1.8. What's going on there? Doggone it. Come on, GV. Come on, baby, light my fire. I had to get me a peanut butter cracker. Four grams of protein. Serve. How about that serve today? How about SINT today? Yeah. Sorry, guys, I'm having a little snack right here. All right. Okay, that one's out of here. NVIDIA out of here. Summit still rising, and after hours very good. Closing up some windows here and some tabs, so this will probably speed up quite a bit. And right now I want to look at SoFi's one-day chart here. I got a lot of lines, so this gets weird when we look at different days. On the 5-day, it looks good, but on the 1-day, it can get weird. So let's see what it looks like on the 1-day chart now. So folks, how do you like the look of this? I got something to show you. So here's what I want to show you right now, everybody. Thank you for SMX. I appreciate it. I'll take a look at it in a moment. I'm taking you back to September. I'm taking you back to September the 6th. I'm taking you back to September the 6th, and I want to show you something here. Sofi, September 6th. And I want you to see the price was at that red line. And this was on September 6th at 11 a.m. And that line price was $7.13. $7.13 by luck and coincidence. And then I want you what you need to do with that stock is just sell a little bit of it each day and move that little bit of money over onto a runner that we're picking out each day. Just slowly siphon it off a little bit each day and move it over to a different runner each day that's going up, and all your money will be made back. You won't lose a dime. So now here's what I want you to do. Listen to me. Look at this. I want you to pay attention to, folks, what I'm saying here. So on September 6th, the price was $7.13. Now, I want you to look here. What happened, they dropped the price all the way down here, and the price was here at $6.93. $6.93 at 12:56 p.m. Folks, that is an exact 20-cent drop. Now what I want you to see is the price then went up here at 126. The price reached a top level number of, at 1:25 p.m., 703. 125, 703. So now it's fallen down 20 cents, and then it's gone up 10 cents. And now I'm doing this for a very good reason, folks. You just hang with me a second. Then they ran the price down to right here, basically. I'm not going to count this one. I want to go to this one right here. All right? But let's count this first. Then they ran the price down. Let's go ahead and count it. They ran the price back down to right there, $6.97. So from 703 at 143, they ran it down to $6.97, which was down 6 cents. Okay? Now, then the price ran up here, and I'm just going to call this the number right here, and that price was $6.99. And that was at what time? 2:13 p.m. And that was up 2 cents. Then the price fell, and this is what I want you to pay attention to. it fell down here to this number right here. And that number was $6.94. And that was down 5 cents. Okay, and that was at 2:38 p.m. So just so you can see what I'm getting at here, folks, on this day, September 6th at 11, the price was $7.13. It took an hour, almost 2 hours to get it down to $6.93, down 20 cents. It took 30 minutes to make it go up 10. It took 20 minutes to make it drop 6. It took 30 minutes to make it go up 2. And it took 30 minutes to make it go up 5. Now, why am I showing you this and who cares? Well, I'm going to show you now. Now we're going to move across this chart up here. Okay? Moving across this chart here. And right here, folks, is where things get interesting. Okay? The next day, where's the price right here on 9/10 now? So now we're going to September 10th. All right? And I want to draw some parallels. September 10th at 9:44 in the morning. The price was where? $6.95. How far did they drop the price then to this deep number right here? Hold on, folks. Hold on a second here, folks. I'm going to make this happen for us. All right. So there's the price at $6.95. They made it the price fall to all the way down to $6.76, folks. It dropped from $6.95 all the way down to $6.96. Now, I think that is interesting. It went all the way to $6.76. So $6.95 down to $6.76. Folks, on that first drop, it fell this time before 20 cents. And on this drop, it fell 19 cents. The same amount, folks. And that was at 9. What time in the morning? How long it take? 10:13. 10:13. How long did it take them the last time to run it down from this to this? Almost 2 hours to make it fall 20 cents. And this time, it's an hour and a half. And it falls the same amount, okay? Now, I'm not done yet because I want to show you something else. Then after that, the price of the stock went up to here. And that was $6.80. Went up to $6.80. And what time was it that it hit $6.80? 10:17 a.m. And how much was, if this was down 19 cents, then this went up 4 cents. Okay? And then it dropped how much? back to 676. And that was at 10:22 in the morning. And that was a price drop of 4 cents. So now, ladies and gentlemen, we have a price drop in 2 hours of 20 cents. And then in 30 minutes, we've got 10 cents up. Here we've got a drop of 19, then 4 cents up. Then we've got a drop of 6, and here we've got a drop of 4. Okay? And now hold on here. Because then from 10:22 a.m., the price went from 676 to right there 10:54 in 30 minutes, folks. The price went all the way back up to 689. 689. And that, folks, was a 13-cent climb. So now it's gone up 13 cents to 689. And the last time, and so you can see the relevance. I'm trying to show you something here. I got a very interesting thing for you to see. Now, it traded sideways then. And it traded sideways pretty much all the way over here until 11:30. 30 minutes traded sideways. And then it dropped from 689 at 11:30. And it went all the way down here at 12:30 to hit the bottom at 677. 12:30. 6.77, and that was down 12 cents. All right. Now, folks, this sounds crazy, but I have a very good reason for showing you what I'm showing here right now. After this chart had the pair of Twinkie Tinkies and then went up here and plateaued and dropped down to bottom of the bucket, look what it did. It created a triple upside crossover at 1:28 p.m. So it was 1 hour later, 1:28, and we had a triple upside crossover. And the price was $6.84. And it had gone up then 7 cents. All right. Now, after the triple upside crossover, look where the price ran back to again, $6.97 at 2:30 in 1 hour's time, folks. 2:30, and the price was back up to $6.97. And that, folks, is up 13 cents from the 684. All right. Well, now you might be wondering, so what, Catfish? This is all just a bunch of wasted breath. I don't understand why you're telling us all this. But I have a reason for showing it to you. Because over here, this thing took off, folks. All right? And she ran, and she ran, and she ran up here. All right? After that. And I want you to see then what occurred. Stay with me here. After she ran all the way up the rest of that day, and it closed that day on 9/10. The price actually closed at 705 that day. The price closed at 705, went from 697, closed at 705. And that was up another 8 cents. Now, there's a very good reason I'm showing you all this, people. Because now, what I just showed you reoccurs right over here. So after it makes this nice climb up here to 705, it trades sideways for a very long time, makes a little bit of a run up, but then watch what happens now. Watch this closely, folks. Very, very closely. Okay, this is where I'm at here now. I'm at this high right here. This is where I am. I'm at 9/11 at 9:22 in the morning. (9/11) 9:22 a.m. Where's the price? It is at 707. The price is at 707. How much did they fall after that? How much did it fall after 707? It dropped all the way down over here to how much? Right there. 707 down to 703. So they ran it down to 703. All right? I got a reason for showing you this, everybody. Believe you me. You're going to like what you see here in a second. After that, and that was at 9:37 a.m., so that took them 15 minutes to do that. That took them 15 minutes to drive it down 4 cents. After it ran down there, what price did it go up to? It went up there. And what price was that? What price is that right there? It's $7.13, folks, is what it is. It's up here. It's 713 is the price they ran it up to. I can promise you it did. They say 712. So what? So I'll just write that. And what time was that? What time was that? At 9:47. So 10 minutes later, the price had gone from 703. 10 minutes later to 712. And that is up 9 cents. You might be wondering why I'm showing you this. But it'll make sense to you soon. After it dropped to 940, popped up to 947 there. What did the price drop to right here at 10:07 in the morning? 10:05. 10:05 a.m. And the price was at what number? 705. Back down 7 cents. All right. After that, what did they run it up to? This looks just like that other chart before. I'm showing you the same thing. What did it run up to? 709. And that is up 4 cents. And what time was that? 10:13 in the morning. All right. So that was 8 minutes later. After that time price right there, what was the price when it reached right here? At 10:52 in the morning. So from 10:13 in the morning, 40 minutes later, they had driven the price down to $6.96. 40 minutes later, $6.96. How much was that down from 709? 13 cents. What do you know? They drove it down exactly 13 cents. Folks, after the price hit that right there, the very low right there, what did it do? It did the same thing after the big low here. It did the same thing after this big low that was down here. It did the exact same thing. After this huge low right here, it did the exact same thing. It flattened out. It ran across here. It dropped down. It went up. It came down for the big, I call it the big sack, and then it rocketed again. Do you see that? Everybody can clearly see that. You can clearly see that, right? I don't think you can be mistaken by that. Be silly for you to mistake that for anything for what it is, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Then I come over here, and I got a nice flat, long, flat time. And then what do we have happen right here? Take a look at this. Look at this formation right here. It's the same thing, people. I got news for you. It's the exact same thing again. Let me show it to you. See where the price was right there? See how they dropped it down? See how they pulled it up? See how they dropped it down? See how they ran it up? And then see the big, big, big drop again right there, the long, solid drop again. And what did it do after that? Folks, you can take advantage of this. What was this price right here? Again, what is this price right here that the price was this morning where they decided to stifle it? What was this price right here this morning, right here? What the heck was this price right here? Give it to me. I want to know what price this was. Well, folks, it was basically $7.43 is what it was, okay? That's what it was, right? Basically $7.42, $7.41. All right. So now we're on another day. This is on another day. We're on 9/12. And we're at a price of $7.41. And that was at what time was that at 7:41? That was at 9:37 in the morning. 9:37. All right, I'm going to do this for you because then you're going to go, golly, Catfish, that is insane, man. I can't believe they're identical almost. And they are, but I'm going to show you now so you get it. So there was the price right there. The price was actually all the way up to $7.43 is what it hit. That's what it hit right there. You can see the number. It was actually, I need to move this line up to right there. It was right there. It was moved. It needs to be moved up to right there. And the number is 743. So I'm going to change it here to 743. Then how far did they take it down after 743? What was the price taken down to from there? What was this price right here? What is this stupid thing doing? I'm going to refresh this page. Oh, 9:12. We're at 9:28 a.m. Give me a second here, folks. Oh, they this is going to get you're just going to go, oh my gosh, Catfish, this is crazy. I got to close some things out here, folks. I got to close some stuff. Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Sorry, I didn't get
Alexa,
that.
Alexa, call Cheryl Self.
Sorry, I didn't get that. The internet isn't reachable.
Alexa, call Cheryl Self.
Sorry, I didn't get that.
Oh, crap.
The internet isn't reachable.
Freaking thing. Shoot. The internet isn't reachable. Why not? I'm just going to unplug you and let you get reconnected. Let you guys get reassociated with one another. Ah, man. No, I can't do that yet. I got to try to call my wife back, and I can't get off the phone to do it. I can't, doggone it, I can't believe she's calling me right now, man. I'm right here at the precipice of finishing this chart up here for you guys. Ah. Jeez. Alexa. This stupid thing. Shucks. Dadgummit, man. Refreshes that page without any problem. Why can't it refresh this page without any problem? Shoot, everybody. God dog it. Ah. This moronic piece of crap. Alexa, turn off. Gosh dang it, man. So I was at 9:12. I'll call her back in a little bit. So I was at 9:12 and the price was, as I said, 743. How far did they drop the price down to? They dropped it down to 728. And that was at 10:07. 30 minutes down to 7.28. From 743, they dropped the price 15 cents. Then they ran the price back up to this price right here. Right here. At 10:17, 10 minutes later. Price was back up to 735. and that was a rise of 7 cents. Then they went over here and dropped it to the low right there. It achieved 725 for the low at 10:59. 10:59. So took them about 40 minutes, and they dropped it down to 725. They got it to fall 10 cents. Then the price went up at 11:18. That would have taken 30 minutes later, and the price was at 7.30 a share, up 5 cents. From that price right there, folks, at 7.30 a share, at 11:18, so at 11 o'clock, it was at 7.25. Then they took it up to 7.30. And then, ladies and gentlemen, right here, I want you to see at 12 o'clock again. It was exactly at 12 o'clock again. They reached the low at 12, and the price was 7.26. And that would have been down from 7.30, 4 cents. What did the price do after that? All right. You can see that the day before, after the low was hit, the lowest at 10:52 at 696, it went all the way up to 743, people, from 696 to 743. Then they started walking it down again, and they got it down to Okay, how we doing now? How we doing now? Check, 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 check. Should be good now. Well, I took a phone call. My wife called in. I had to tell her I can't. I got to go turn on the hot tub. So hold on. But here's what I want you to see. Can you hear me? Yeah, good, good, good. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I am going back, like I said, to a date here that was. So I'm going all the way back here, ladies and gentlemen, to show you some patterns, very, very interesting patterns that have been happening as of late. And I wanted to show you here, and it starts all the way back here on 9/6. These are the patterns that I want you to be very well aware of that started on 9/6. And I want you to see that they're happening repeatedly now, and we're going to take advantage of them. We're going to take a big advantage of these, okay? And so here you go, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we're looking for. We're looking for the price to make a, gosh dang it, to make a big drop, a move up, a nice big tub bottom, run across plateau, and I want you to see this. Here's the same pattern again. And this is going to be on 9/5. This is a very clear pattern to distinguish here now that is starting to develop. And it began on 9/6. This is the day. It started with the price at 11 a.m. on this day right here. The price was way up here. Like I said, the price was up here at $7.13. There was the price. And then they drove the price down. And this is on September the 6th. I got to move this up a little bit for you. Hold on. All right. So here's the price. And they drove the price down on the 6th at this time, 11 a.m. I showed people there was the price right there at this time, right here at this time. At 11:06, the price was over here. Look closely at it. Man, I love to show you this. There it is at 7.13 a share. What time was that? 11 o'clock. 11 a.m., 7:13. 2 hours later, it's down 20 cents. Well, what do you know? On this day here on the 9th, 2 hours later, it was down 19 cents. And over here, on the 12th, 2 hours later, and it was down 15 cents. This is what I'm trying to show you guys. And this pattern is being repeated over and over again. What they're doing here, folks, is they're majorly attacking the price early until around lunch. It pulls up, and then it makes a rounded off drop like this. After that happens, it skyrockets forward and goes up to the next level. Then the next morning, they try to do the same dang thing to it, folks. This is the next day. It's up here early. They drop it down. It comes up. They take it down again to the big ball thing down, and then off she goes up. The next morning, they drop it down. It drops down. It comes up. It comes down to the big thing again. And then it goes up even freaking higher, folks. Higher and higher. This is the same thing they're doing day after day. Here's the next day. The drop down, the pull up, the big, I call it ball sack. Then it runs up higher. The next day it flattens out. After it flattens out, they come out of the gate at it. They drop it down. They bring it up. There's the big ball sack again. It runs up again off of that. They come to the next day. It comes to the morning. They drop it down. Once it comes up to the high, folks, they drop it down. Then they take it down, and there's the big ball sack, and then the thing takes off higher. Are you starting to get the picture now? Are you starting to get the picture, everyone? It's happening over and over every single day, folks. This is what I'm trying to get across to you. And the price just keeps rising as they do it each day. The same thing. They're using the exact same pattern now every day of trading. They're beginning to use it over and over because it's become so successful for them. And so I'm going to show you it here again right now. This is the pattern of trading that we're starting to see over and over. The price starts in the morning, okay? They have the price up to the high. They attack it down 20 cents. Boom, it drops 20 cents. They raise it 4 cents. It goes up 4 cents. They drop it down. They make a big, I call ball sack, and then they're getting all their marbles right there, and then the price takes off. And watch it the next day do the same thing, and the next, and the next, and the next. So look at here. It takes off, and then the next day, here it is. The next morning, here it is again. They started off up here. They run it down here. It comes up here. There's the big ball sack, and off it goes. Then it runs up here. It makes a nice flat platform again. The next morning, what do? They run it up. They take it down. It comes up again. There's the big ball sack again. And off it goes, people. It runs up again. Are you getting the picture here? The next morning, the price opens up. I'm showing you ball sack after ball sack. Here it is. It goes to the top right there. They drop it down to there. It comes back up. They make the big ball sack, and off it goes. Is it starting to get to you now? Are you starting to get the picture? Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, these are, yeah, are you paying attention? Are you not entertained? All right, Nicole Barbie. All right, folks. So, first time hearing ball sack, I know the titty sack strategy. Well, folks, I calls them as I sees them. You know what I mean? I can't help but tell you this is the same thing that's happening every morning. So you better start paying attention, folks. That's what I'd suggest you do. You start paying attention to the exact same manipulation every single morning. And I think you can make some big money off of knowing what's going on. So I wanted to show you that, all right? I thought it was very important that you all saw this going all the way back, because it's a long time they've been doing it, folks. They've been doing it every single day, and I thought it was important that you know about it. And so I'm sharing it with you, folks. I don't care if I don't use the right terms, but I know what I see, and I see a pattern here, and it's very, 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 very definable. It's becoming very, very clearly obvious to me, Catfish Tyler, that we got a daily ball sack situation here. We got the little dip, then we got the big sack, then we got the plateau, and then we got the, hey, look, man. I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, I can only call this a pair of, whatever they call them, you know, you got to have, you know, whatever. There they are, boom, boom, there's a pair, and then there's a big old stiffy. And then the thing takes off, it comes up here, you get over here, and then you got, what do you got going on? A drop, All right. And then you got the second one there, and then there's the stivvy, and boom, and then you come over here, and it's happening every day. There's the 20 cent drop. There's the rise. There's the pullback. There's the rise. There's the ball sack. There's the stiffy. Boom! It launches up. It gets a next day. There's a 20 cent drop down to here. It rises. It falls down to the big ball sack. Boom! It's off again. Gosh dang, people. You see it? The next morning, it runs up high, drops up, bam, down here, big old ball sack, and then boom. Are you getting this picture? It's just one big, and there's another big old stiffy, and then it comes out, no pun intended, and there it is, the drop right there, the first drop up here now, the first drop, 20 cent drop, comes up here, there's the big old, you know what it's called, ladies and gentlemen, I don't think I need to say it again, and what is that? I'd call that wood. I'd call that wood, folks. I don't know how to put it any other way, folks. I don't know. I know I'm not using technicals, but good testicles. I'm using testicle charts. Who needs technicals? That's going to be one of my t-shirts. Oh. Oh. You guys. Oh, I'm glad nothing on these charts are circular. Then it would be huge golden shiny. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my gosh, my eyes are streaming tears. I'm not How about now? Yeah? Yay! You guys, oh man, what a laugh. I gotta tell you, man, that one had me just crying, laughing so much. Oh my gosh, that was just hilarious. That was so funny, people. That was just hilarious, that moment. That was a special moment. Tinon at 7:47. Tinon at 7:45. You guys, oh, thanks for letting me know. Oh, good. Thank you. Well, then those were goodbyes on that, weren't they? Yep. Well, I just got through buying a bunch of Tenon here at 666, 669. I got 400 at 666, 669. Did we get good buys on Tenon? Yes, we did. I'm sorry you couldn't hear me laugh. No, I do not trade weekend stocks. All right. Tenon at 769, and she's going, folks. Yeah. Well, folks, we got a long ways to still go up here because we were buying in the, even though I bought at 669 and 666 in the after hours, we got a long ways still to go up here to get to my numbers. And I'm hoping we can see 784, 787, 799. I hope we can see those numbers and more. And it's at 761 right now. And congratulations if you did buy in the after hour. Those were good buys to get those buys at 669. Who taught you how to trade? Me. I started learning a long time ago when I bought. I won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune when I was in the year 2000. You can go watch it on if you do Google search Wheel of Fortune. Put my name Tyler and Amy and Joy. And you'll see a video that's on there, the whole show. It's on a site called Daily Motion. Daily Motion posted the video. And if you watch the video, you'll see how I did on the Wheel of Fortune back in the year 2000. The filming was made in Universal Studios, and I was living in Orlando, Florida at the time. And I got lucky and got on the show, and I won a bunch of money, and I started trading since then. The IRS meet you in lot. Yeah, they did. No. The weird thing was that the show was filmed in the summer, but it was going to be the first week show of the fall season. So even though they filmed it in July, I had to wait until the show came on in the fall in October before, and then I had to wait 90 days after that before I got my money. So even though I won a bunch of money, I didn't touch any of it. I had none for almost a year. I had to wait for 9 months. No, I did not. I've never traded Forex or indices, no. But one thing's for sure. Tenon is about to go green in after hours again now. That's good. We need it to do that. We need it to go much higher. We need to see it. We need to see this thing go over 808. But I'm glad I dollar cost averaged down when they got it in the sixes and after hours. I was very smart of us to do that. Very wise of us to do that, folks. Good move, everybody. Good move. All right, let's turn this back around and take a look at some of these other stocks. Sofi's looking fine, folks. 774, closing at the high of the friggin' day. Stick it, shorty. 774, closing at the high of the day. Tomorrow, Monday, Sofi's going to hit $8 a share. Then they're going to run it back down to 766, and then it's going to close at $8. That's what it's going to do on Monday. That's what I think is going to happen on Monday. It's going to go up to $8, maybe 807, 808. We may even see 811 to 813 or 820 at the top. But it's going to stop at 820, no more than 820, what it'll do on Monday. And then they'll pull it back down to 789, 788, maybe 798 only from 820. But when it gets over 820 this time, it's not going to look back. Once we get over 820, this thing's going to be gone, gone, gone. Game over totally for the shorts then. Yeah, I hate trading with the IRS. Yeah. Yeah. Well, SoFi's about to go green here shortly in the after hours. We are looking at GV in the after hours. Nice. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I got sell orders on this stock right now. GV, ladies and gentlemen, that we purchased for $3.33 a share last night in after hours, and the night before last in after hours, buying at 383, 333, 339, 340, 339, 366, 367, 369, 370, 370, 372. All these buys, folks, all these buys on this stock. 1,900 shares. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is at 409, and I have my sell orders in place at these numbers here. 412, 413, 414, 415, 16, 17, and 18. And you need to put them in now. Folks, take your money. Do it to it. Wow. You're up 25, 30% right now, folks. Please sell with me at these numbers. Again, your sell orders should be at 412, 413, 414, 415, 416, 17, and 18. No, I'm not a multimillionaire yet. I'm about 100,000 off. I'm going to be off of SoFi, though. I'm going to make it off of SoFi. SoFi's going to make me the millionaire. SoFi will be a millionaire maker. And I'm one of them that will be made off of it. And I honestly and personally believe there will be many, many millionaires made off of this stock. Many, 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 many. Yeah, high penny trading. I'm just a penny trader, huh? I'm just a poor penny trader, huh? I'm a poor penny trader compared to you. Ah, yeah, baby. There she goes. There she goes again. All right. Well, we called it right, folks. We called it right tonight. You're all I've got tonight. I need you. Chinon. Caramba, man. God. Ladies and gentlemen, I was buying this stock today, starting when it got to $8, $8.07, $7.99, $7.98, $7.87, $7.84, $7.98. And I want to congratulate all of you people if you did buy this stock with me today. I appreciate that you are with me on this channel and make these trades with me. And I know a lot of times it seems like, oh my God, we're losing our butt. But now you can see it wasn't so stupid after all, was it? And I have to feed my dog right now, so let me go throw a couple of bowls full of food in here. And hold on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Woo. Yes. The lowest entry into Tenon was $6.69 that we got just now in the after hours. Some of us got 666. I bought 200 at 666 and 200 at 669 in the after hours. $7.66. I'm sorry. My bad. $7.66. Or am I losing my mind, people? Yeah, baby. You go. Whoa. Somebody was playing games in the aftermarket, folks. Somebody was doing some messing around in that aftermarket. TNON. I'm going to show you something here, folks. Bookmarks. After hours trades. TNON. Look at these prices on TNON in the after hours. TNON. Here it is. Tenon Medical. The low, folks, just now in the after hours low, 661. It was 666. Yeah. These orders that we filled, and I thought I might have made a mistake, we filled in after hours at 666 and 669, 200 at each number right there. Yes. 661 was the low tonight in after hours. Dang, people. That's how you trade. Listen, people, I'm going to tell you something right now. I'm going to sell this now. I bought a lot of shares at 798, at less than here, 787, 784, 798, 666, 669. And by the way, these were very, very, very small buys here, but large buys here. Large buys. Very large buys. So I'm going to try and sell everything right now, and I'm going to put in right now 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. I'm going to do 100 shares right now. 100 shares are going out right now. And I'm going to sell those things right here at 801. 801. Minimum share value 801. Limited share sell of TNON in the afternoon, in the after hours. Minimum share sell is going to be 801 for 100 right now. And those are the ones I bought just then at 666 a share. 801 is going in now. TNON sells. 913. I'm now going to go out on this stock at $8.12. $8.12. I'm going to sell it at $8.12. 100 shares. $8.12. I'm also going to put in $8.13. 100 shares. And then I'm going to be out of this thing. Of everything I put into it today. All right, so I got out 100 just now. I put in a sell order of 100 at 801, and I sold at 809. So I got one at 809, 100 shares sold. And now I'm going to go again and try 812 and 813. And I actually, you know what? I'm not going to get greedy here, folks. I'm just glad I'm getting back out here at the same price. I'm going to try again here for one at 809. One more at 809. Since it's swinging back and forth between those two, I'm going to try 809 here. So here we go. I got another order in now at 809 for another 100 shares right now. And I've also got 812 and 813. I wouldn't doubt it, but I'm not going to get greedy. I bought a lot of shares just now at 666 and 669 to 670. I'm not going to get greedy. I'm looking for 812 and 813. No, I don't do options. I don't do options trading. I buy low and I sell high, like I'm doing right now with this TNON that I just bought at $6.66 a share in after hours. Unbelievable, folks. We got it right, man. We got it right, you guys. We didn't fall for it, folks. We did not fall for it. We got lucky. We got lucky. We, the dinky little penny traders, and we don't make any money because we're penny trading. That's what someone apparently was thinking here a little bit ago, telling us that we didn't make any money penny trading. Well, I just made a bunch of money selling from 666 at 809, I can tell you that much. Someone says, I got buy orders sitting at 770 and 771 for Sofi. I hear you. To whoever it was that was here a little bit ago that was putting me, did we get good buys on Thon? Yes, we did. Do the IRS. Let's see. I get Sofi. You must be multi-millionaire since you. Oh, Vader FX. Tree. I've got buy. Be patient. Tree. It'll drop down for a scoop. TNN is over $8. What happened to the sound? I got buy orders at 777. Do you ever dabble in options? No. MP was the lowest entry on 10. And thanks, Gary. I drop in every once in a while, but don't know everything about it. He seems cool as hell, though. Thank you, Michael. Yes, I am. Try to be. So 766. That's right. 10 and 766. I missed. Try 786. No. It hit 766 and it hit 767, 768. Sean, there are orders at 821, 833. Yep. Awesome. Yep. Colebrook. Yes. Gwinnett, hello. I will trade with you all when I'm off next month. A day here and a day there. Can't do it from work. Does not work out well at all. But I enjoy listening and watching you all. Well, folks, I hope you just sold this TNON over $8 there. And even if you didn't, you can sell it here and be a happy camper. And I'm guessing buying at 666 in after hours. Just 1 hour ago, buying this stock at 666 in after hours. How do you like that? Jeepers creepers, did we nail that? And now each time they take it down to 790 or 780, it looks like they just want to accumulate it and take it on higher. It looks like it might go to my numbers yet still tonight. Got still 50 minutes left to get up to 812. 813. I've got sell orders at 8.9. I sold 100 at 8.9, 812, 813. I'm trying to sell here all through these numbers now. There it is, 8 again, folks. Here she comes. I'm going to sell all these shares, and I'm going to sell them to what I wanted out of them. 812, 813. I also have another order in now at 809. I'm looking to sell at 809. 809, 812, and 813. Yeah, every time they take it down there, it looks like to accumulate right there, right there. Somebody's just throwing out a bunch of sell orders at that price to get it down, and then it just accumulate there, and then it runs, boom, it just jumps right back to $8. They get all they can there, and then it jumps right back up to 8. TNON. Hey, Mystic Experience, are you still with us, Mystic Experience? I know you were about, I don't know, 5-10 minutes ago. Are you still here, Mystic Experience? Are y'all still here? Let me know if you are. Mystic Experience, I hope you are still here with me. Show you a few things. Mystic Experience, where did you go? Where did you go now? Where did you go? Where did you go, Mystic Experience? Where did you run to? Where did you go? Where did you go, Mystic Experience? If you left, that's okay. I just was checking to see if you were happen to still be here because you made a comment about me being a little wimpy mini penny trader. I think you think of me as just some sort of a little, I don't know, fly by night. I'm just wondering if you were still here or not, so I could maybe enlighten you to that comment and see how it, I guess the word I'm looking for would be how irrelevant it is to me. Okay, it doesn't relate to me. I am a penny trader, but I am not no little penny trader. Okay. Are you still here or did you leave? I guess you split. All right, well, that's okay. Just going to educate you a little bit about what you can't judge a man by his laptop. You better not. Maybe a rich man might have a laptop 10 years old because he just doesn't need a new one because it works perfectly fine. And if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. But anyway, he's gone, so he just came in to take a jab or two, poke the bear. Mystic Experience. I don't know, man. You penny trading. See you, Misty. All right, folks. Well, I have already told you, very pleased with TNON here now, going up over 8 again. We still got another whole hour here, folks. It's only 7:08. So I'm still looking for my orders to sell here, and I'm being very patient. I've got sell order 809, 812, 813, and I will be out of this stock completely. If it doesn't sell today at those numbers, I'm going to sell whatever I get by 8 o'clock. So I'm looking to get out at 809, 812, 813. I didn't buy that many shares of this to begin with, folks. I don't have thousands of shares of it. I only have a few hundred. Rolling old school Buffett style, yeah. Buffet. Oui, 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 monsieur, madame. Nous avons le buffet aujourd'hui, ce soir. Sofi, let's see it going green here in the last hour. Oh, yeah. Watch it go green, everyone. Watch it go green. Watch it go green. Look at that thing, man. Oh, my gosh. Guys, want to hear a little fun little Sofi song? It's right here. Hopefully you will be able to see this. There's a double ta-ta, and whoop, she's gone. 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 Here's a double ta-ta, and whoop, she's gone. All right, you getting the pattern situation there? You getting the picture? All right, that is the way it works. He's going delirious and going to sing us into the close. Yes. All right. Okay, so that's the song. It starts way down here, low. There's a little ta-ta, and whoop, she goes. And there's a little ta-ta, and whoop, she goes. And there's a little ta-ta, and whoop, she goes. And there's a little ta-ta, and whoop, she goes. All right? There she goes, everybody. The double T, and she's history. T9 and 820. Hallelujah and amen. Ladies and gentlemen, I sold everything I had in it. It's the ta-ta sing-along. It goes like this. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Ray, a drop of golden sun. Me, a name, I call myself ta-ta, and then the stock will run. How do you like that? Dough we make a lot, you know. Ray, it's like a ray of fire, sun. Me, a name I call thyself. Fire along the ray to run like the stock's gonna do. So what? It's going higher. La, a note to follow, so T that goes with ta-ta, and away she runs, you know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do, mi, di, re, ta-ta, de, fo, oh, so. Do, mi, me, so, hey, ta-ta, there she goes. When you know the notes to sing, you can sing almost anything. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Do, mi, ta-ta, le, sa, and off she goes. Do, mi, fa, fa. There's ta-tas, and off she goes. All right, everyone. You guys, Don't you have anything better to do with your time than sit here and listen to me go on and on with my nonsensical, silly songs? Whoa! What in the world is happening here? Oh my goodness gracious sakes alive. Selling Tenon. Okay, so folks, I sold 809, 812, 813, and I'm out of those shares that in my investment. And now the rest of the shares, and I don't have that many left. Let me see how many I had: 200, 400, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 310, 350. All right, so now I only have at this point 50 shares left, but I'm going to sell all 51 of those shares right now in the after hours. I'm going to sell them all right now, the 50 that are remaining, and I'm going to make a very nice cleanup off this because I actually bought as low as 666 and 669 in the after hours. Yes. Let's try for that 830 sell price right now for the last 50 shares. 830 for the last 50 shares right now. Yes, everyone. You bought those shares with me in after hours at 666, 669. Oh my gosh, there we go. 830. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. NNE as well. All right, I'll take a look at it. Oh my gosh, everyone. Congratulations here on this channel with me. Oh my gosh, everyone. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my gosh, everyone. Fantastic. If you own that, and I know many of you do. I'm not into REITs. How do you like that, folks? We just got through buying this crazy stock in after hours at $6.66 a share. Yes! Man! Give yourselves a big round of applause, everyone. Congratulations. That was fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. You guys, it just don't get no better than this. It just doesn't get any better. Oh my goodness gracious. Anthony Policino, I know I just sold, so I sold it all. I'm out. I sold it all. I just sold everything at $8.30 a share. I'm out. I'm completely out at $8.30. Thank you very much. Yep, I'm out. That is just so sweet, folks, to buy it at $6.66 2 hours ago and now sell the doggone thing. Oh my gosh. Any ADRS? No, I do not have that either. I don't have those. Gary B., are you into REITs? Let me look at it. I'm going to check it out, though. REITs. Wow, folks. What a night. What a day. REITs. What a freaking day, everybody. REIT. REIT. Well, that's a flat line. What's going on with this thing? No 6-month chart, no data available. It must have started today. No, what in the world is happening with this thing? $2,662, then $28, then $2,700, and then $28, and then $2,727, and then down here to $28 and $2,740. I'm confused. I don't know anything about that. I'm sorry. I don't know what that stands. I'm sorry. I'm lost. Yep. Mark Murphy, yeah, they'll crater it on Monday. I know. Yep, it's a porcupine. Yep. That's what that is. That's a porcupine. ADRs are foreign listed. Okay, I got you. All right, I got you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, doggone it, congratulations. That was a beautiful play right there today. Oh my gosh, and buying Sofi, selling it this morning at $7.23, and then to have it fall all the way down to $7 and whatever we got it out today. That was just fabulous when we sold there today at the high on Sofi. Just absolutely freaking fabulous. And I want to congratulate all of you today who may have done that. It was absolutely fabulous. This morning, I told everyone to sell this actually at $7.73. And I said, please sell this at $7.73 right now. And some of you sold it with me this morning. Someone said $7.73, and I said, yes, sell it. And after that, we got to buy it back for $7.52 a share. And then it ended right back up at $7.74. That is day trading 101, people. That is day trading 101. Listen, Snap, I bought some that actually went through earlier at $7.76. It went through, tried to sell and lost friggin' power, but it went through. $10, baby. Paper trade, yeah! Yes! Hallelujah! Yes! Yes, it went through. It was a master caster class. Everybody, congratulations. Thanks again, Tyler. Everyone, have a blessed weekend. May the Lord bless each and every one of us. RTR, yep, we'll see you on Monday, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Same cat time. Same cat channel. All right? Yeah, man. Yeah. All right, everybody. Well, doggone it, we did stick around long enough to sell all that. Take a look at also these great buys on this stock, GV. Now, folks, I want you to know that many of you bought this GV stock with me at 383, 385, 390, 333, 339, 340, all this at 366, 367, 393, 370, 370, 370, all those shares. And look at it now in after hours, 409. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell all of these shares now. And I have 1,900 shares of this stock, okay? I have 1,900 shares of this stock, GV, and I'm going to dump them all right now in the after hours. GV, all 1,900, I'm going to sell right now in the after hours. Bye, Mark Murphy. So I'm selling. I hope you will take my advice. And all those shares you bought with me at $3.33, $3.39, $3.40, $3.37, I want you to sell them. The ones you bought at $3.66, the ones at $3.67, the ones at $3.69, $3.70, $3.72. I want you to sell them all. I want you to sell every frickin' one of them, okay? I want you to sell all of these shares that we bought on 9/11 and held them, and all the shares we bought there in the 330s and the 380s, I want you to sell them all right now. I don't want you to hold these anymore over the weekend. We even bought some of them here in the 411s, 413s, all in the after hours. I kept buying it because I told you I thought it was going to keep rising. I got mad because the price had gone way up and then they ran it down at the end of the day. So we bought a lot of shares here. We bought a lot of shares here. I bought more shares here. Then when they ran it down in after hours, I bought more here. But now's the time to sell. Sell them all right now. Sell every single one of them. Sell all 19. I don't know how many you bought. I don't know if you bought as many as I did. But I want you to know right now, I want you to sell this stock, GV, right now in the after hours. Okay? Sell all of it. Don't waste. Don't miss this opportunity. Sell GV now. Sell every doggone share. Okay? And I just put it in at $4 and just get out. Put your minimum sell order in for as many as you got, $4, and sell it right now. I want you to sell every share you have of GV right now. Okay? Don't sit on these over the weekend. Now, if it opens up and it's at freaking $6 on Monday, don't get mad at me. But don't blow it, folks, and see this thing go down to $3 on Monday. All right? Don't do it. Just sell right now at this number that it's at, okay? Make sure you sell all of them, okay? And that's exactly what I'm going to do right now. And it may affect the price negatively, but I don't care. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to get out of this. I'm going to get out of it all. All right? So I want you to sell all of these. And I'm going on GV. Yes, disable stock lending. Do not let them borrow your shares. Now, I believe someone told me something about GV, that they're going to be non-compliant or something, and they just signed a $120 million deal between some public investment fund. But I want you to know, folks, I am going to sell all of this right now, and I don't care. I don't give a dang. I'm out. And what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to put a good to a canceled order right now on this stock at 408. So I want to put in a sell order now on GV for all the money I put into it at the current price. And after that, the shares I have left, I am going to sell at 408. So at this stage right now, I'm going to get my entire investment back and guarantee I can't lose any money. So I'm going to sell everything now at 402 in the after hours. GV, I'm selling all of it, and I'm going to put a limited sell order in also at 408, good till canceled. And then if it sells in the morning on Monday morning in the early pre-market or whatever, it'll be gone. But folks, I'm telling you, don't risk this, okay? Don't risk this stock here, okay? Bye. No, I have not had none. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go out right here on GV. 1,500 shares are going to be gone here at 402 a share. Adios, amigos. And then once that order fills, I'm going to put in 408. Austin Shellhammer, thank you very much. Very glad to hear that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So I'm out here, GV 402. And now I'm putting a sell order in at 408. And a limited sell order in at 408 right now. Oh no, that might be what it is. So that would be good because I just sold at 408. Yeah, see, they're delayed here. It says 726. IMRX, I'm holding 20 shares after selling all of them earlier today at 244. And where did you buy those? Where did you buy those, Gary? And I'm out at 408. I was making a little money in the side last month, but don't want to help the shorters. Ah, good. Oh, very good. That's a nice profit then. Good, 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 good. Yeah, on the side. I hear you. So I don't know what Yahoo's showing the price of 4024 because I just sold. All right, everybody. Well, congratulations today, everyone. Wow, what can you say other than what a fabulous friggin' day. Sofi up again, hot and green, and hard to be put away this machine right now. Congratulations, everybody. I want to thank you for being here with me today. Congratulations on an awesome day today. I'm so happy for each and every one of you. I was showing some guys and gals, you guys and gals earlier, that Sofi has just had an incredible day and an incredible month. And if you look right now at Sofi's gain this month, everybody, you got to be smiling from ear to ear. Because right now, as you can see, the gain on Sofi, the monthly gain as we speak on Sofi has been right now 17.46% gain. Congratulations, everyone. That is awesome. Yep. They've been borrowing hundreds of stocks the last few days. Yep. And that ends on Monday. Yep. Oh my gosh, everybody. What a fabulous thing to have happen today, everyone. Congratulations, those of you that have been here. Very, 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 very grateful for you guys for being here on the channel with me today and making money, I hope. I hope you made a lot of money, folks. I really do. And I wish you have a great, happy weekend, whatever it is you're going to be doing out there in the big, crazy world. And I want you to be safe out there. Always looking over your shoulder. Always make sure you keep your eyes open what's happening around you and your surroundings, everyone. And wow, what a fantastic day for Sofi, everybody. Congratulations. And I want to say farewell to you now. I'm going to say that again, I hope that you have happiness all weekend. Whatever you're doing, be safe. Number two, that you have great success in all your financial endeavors. And number three, that you have the best health you can possibly have. Because that's the most important thing besides the last thing I have for you. That you are surrounded with love. So everybody, thank you for being here. We'll see you on Monday morning, 9:15 a.m. And I'm going to come up with some very cool thumbnail for Monday. I can promise you. Lynn, it was good to be with you. Thank you. Nice to converse with you as usual and have your presence. I appreciate you guys sticking with me all through the day. I thank you for all of your contributions. I thank you for all of, yes, TJW, I am grateful I found you. Very cool. Tam S, yes. John Earhart, have a great weekend. Kat, yes. Gwinnett Colbrick, yes, have a great weekend. Gary Bullock, good night all. Yes to each and every one of you. I wish you all the best, as I said, and you stay surrounded with love because you deserve it. All right, let's get on out of here. Let's go have some fun, everybody. Good night. I hope you had a good one with me here today. And congratulations on a superb day. All right, everybody. Monday morning, 9:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be there or be there. Okay? And Same cat time, same cat channel. Toodles!